Okay, folks, I think we're actually live this time. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're here, folks. We're here. We're really going to watch basketball this time, and OBS isn't going to shoot craps on me. That's the dream. That is the dream. What comes after this part? What comes after this part? Uh, 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 uh. Oh, God damn it. There we go. There we go. Come on. Where is it? Oh, don't be bashful. Come on. Where's that thumbnail? Where's that thumbnail, baby? Yeah. There we go. No. Okay. All right. Folks, it's real. Santa Claus, that is. What comes after this part? 583 brackets remain. Take a second. Let that soak in, folks. Pretty great. Okay, now I can actually watch basketball. One of my favorite things to do. And honestly, I'm just not impressed with these games right now. New Mexico's not giving it to Clemson exactly. Okay, we're gonna stick with New Mexico. Are the scores good behind me? Yeah, perfect. So for some reason, my OBS cut out for whatever reason. And I was saying, I'm so proud of my friend Cody. He made it through the first day with a perfect bracket. One of under 2,000 people to do that, including Bijan Robinson. But he bet on Colgate, which was a cool bet. But I just can't believe the 583 that remain. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of dirty picks this Mad March. Okay, again, a pretty boring game. I feel like I'm going to fall into the same trap I fell into yesterday where I don't really care about the game and it's boring because someone's leading by 20. That classic scenario. But Wisconsin is playing tonight. And that is where we're going to focus all of our madness, folks. Boom, ding. And I'll have some special guests later. What comes after this part? Man, these fucking commercials, they suck you in. You don't want to watch them, but you gotta. You have to. Don't want to. What's the deal? Mm. Go big or go home. Okay, good. We're live on Twitch too. Shout out on Twitch. For that, you'll have to unlock your device first. Shut the fuck up. What comes after this part? Okay, my bracket's holding up pretty good. I could stand to win some money this year, folks. Lord knows I need it. Okay. It looks like I'm ranked modestly. But that could all turn around. I mean, for one, okay. In my one league, it's all about the winner, right? In my one league, I have Iowa State winning, and I'm the winningest person with Iowa State. And then in the other one, I have Wisconsin winning. I might be the only one in the whole bracket that has Wisconsin winning. But that's the bigger money one. You got to believe in your team, you know? I just really, I just love believing in my team. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What comes after this part? Don't cry to me. You love me. How many games does an announcer do? I guess that's what I'd like to know. Like, is a broadcaster hitting multiple games? Woo. That's a foul. She's right. Get him. Ooh. Did the mic pick up my tummy? Oh, another stuck ball. I swear I haven't seen one in forever. And I saw two in March Madness. Again, all part of the madness. The madness is in the details. Oh. I went and had tacos. My mom took me out for dinner. Lunch, that is. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, guys, we might watch the end of The Wire season 4 until some better games start. I guess I'll watch Baylor. Not Baylor, fuck me. Yale. Yaler. Colorado, Florida. Okay, New Mexico. Hey, New Mexico gets my attention. They pulled back within 15. You have my attention now, New Mexico? Oh, I forgot you can add multiple games. Multi-game. How could I forget about this incredibly important detail? Okay. Boom, dong, 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 dong. All right, so this will end. Oh, they actually give you. So they break down the brackets of like, the outcomes of these games and when it would be busted, hypothetically. So let's take a look at that, shall we? And see what it's going to shake out to be. So we're at 583 right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're at 583 right now. There's a pretty even split between Clemson and New Mexico. But actually, more people went for New Mexico, it looks like. So there'll be like 272 left. And everyone picked UConn. Almost everyone picked Florida. And almost everyone picked Auburn from this account. Okay, so Clemson, New Mexico is going to cut off a big chunk. And then there's an 8 versus 9 coming up. That's going to split them in half again, too. And another upset outside of that might just take them down. But we're always pulling for a perfect bracket. You love a perfect bracket. They say it can't be done. I don't know if a perfect bracket's ever made it through the weekend. Is that the case? That should have been a foul. Okay, New Mexico is hanging around at 16 points down right now. Pretty impressive. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's a foul. It doesn't really matter though, you know what I'm saying? This game's over. Or is it, dude? Or is March just that crazy? Ah. It must be such an exhilarating feeling to dunk in the NCAA tournament. I really, well, life is not life is long. It's not out of the realm of possibility for me. I see there's this Japanese guy I follow on Instagram who just like has dedicated his life to being a better jumper, and you know he shows progress videos. I don't know if his before videos are the authenticity of those or whatever, but anyway, certainly you can improve your jumping. And I could be dunking in the NCAA tournament. I go back for my masters at New Mexico. Just saying, could be cool. Oh, and look at that. Capital One celebrates student athletes. Hit him in the corner. Wow, that was bad. That's not a bad call, but the guy taking this layup here, he's triple teamed. It doesn't look up. He has so many open people. I mean, kind of a good grab, but he definitely was on his back. Ryan Burnell, United States Marine. Wait. Waiting on the moon of the bean, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Splash. Guys, I need some coffee. Prontuto. You guys understand me? I need some goddamn coffee. Where is my coffee? J.J. Watt. Justin Jefferson Watt. Okay, I constantly forget that I don't have to watch J.J. Watt commercials if I so choose. Okay, I'm not going to comment on that Yale player. I'm better than that. I just tuned into that game. I'm not going to comment on it. But Yale's hanging around, at least in the first 5 minutes here. I think that there is like Yale basketball team members would not have been accepted to Yale if it weren't for the basketball thing, right? Is that true? He does look a lot like Larry Bird. Big dunk. Oof. That was a hard foul. Ooh. He's got a nice touch though. That big boy. Larry Bird. Waiting on the day on the sweet Jesus. Wow. They ran this play for him clearly, to like a weave for him to drive the lane. It didn't work. He drove the lane anyway, took a bad shot, and it went in. That's madness, baby. Ooh. Oh! And 1-3. That was really nice. Folks, that was really nice. He did hit his foot. Oh, and he misses the free throw. Oh, deep shot. Oh, Yale. Yale, you dirty dogs. Okay, guys. Maybe I don't need coffee. I've woken up. I cast the stone before this game even happened. Yale with some fucking daggers. That was a 6-point drive. They got an and 1-3, missed the free throw, only to get another three. Beautiful. That's just really smart, guys. That's a couple really smart guys doing really smart shit. Wow. Auburn's coach, hilarious. Never seen him in my life. They don't typically have a good basketball program. I wouldn't think. Yale. Oh. I would think the Yale team would have the best free throw percentage. That kid that made the and 1-3, I can't believe he missed that free throw. Waiting on me, say sweet Jesus. Yale leads by 2 points. This is a good game. Ooh, Yale with the steal. Oh, oh, little miscommunication. I don't know whose fault that is, honestly. Come on, Yale. And Auburn ties it up with a little jumper from the elbow. Okay, guys, make it crazy again. Oh, oh, steal from Auburn. And it's kind of strange how he did that. He kind of crab walked, sidestepped, like posted him up in the lane on a breakaway, only to two hand slam it. Two hand slam, two can Sam. You can't dance. Oh, Auburn's playing sloppy. I mean, 7-2 fouls. There you go. Okay, dokie. John Palakaitis. Potentially Greek? Folks, we're going to guess Greek. Oh. Oh, he missed another free throw. What's going on, John? That's not your game, John. Yale trails by 1. Oh, an almost uh an almost 4-point play attempt again. Fouled on the three-pointer, bricks it. And we got a timeout. Let's see who else is playing around here. Who else we got playing around here? We got that New Mexico Clemson game that nobody likes, nobody cares about. And then UConn, what, they're gonna win by fucking 40. Well, from the Rhinestone Camboy to the Yale basketball team. Thank you for having one interesting game right now. So that I don't have to watch, you know, like really big schools dominate really small schools and then each of them send in their scrubs, but for different reasons it's sad. For the good team, it's like they just kind of get this garbage time minutes, and then they hope for more in the future. But for the team losing, you're the garbage time person on a worse team, and now you're going in carrying your own casket in a way. Anyway, that's just what I think. What do you guys think? There we go. That's what I should be doing this whole time. Oh, then I have to move the least. I would rather watch the commercials for the Yale game and not miss a second of that than watch this stupid fucking New Mexico game. Pardon my language. I know YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Oh, man, I've been burping so much. YouTube has like audio, uh, AI transcriptors, right, and moderators and shit. Do they give you any credit if so if I'm cursing, but then afterwards I say, "Oh, excuse me for that." Do they give me is it half a strike? You know what I'm saying? Could is there a way that modesty could, I guess that's the thing with the strike system. Can you get your strikes removed if you're like, uh, actually just kidding. I didn't mean what I said. That was so bad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on. Come on, give me my fucking game. Give me my Yale boys. Chad Baker Mazzara. Auburn, not happy. He sent someone to the locker room? Is that what they're saying? Okay. Okay, come on, boys. Come on, my Yale boys. Yale boys. Yale boys. Oh! Count it. Run it back. Ooh! It is, though. Definitely a bucket. Buckets good. Come on, Yale boys. Come on, you Yale boys. Oh, oh, wow. Uh, what up, Elliot? No, I did not believe you did. But I don't know what that looks like necessarily. I'm gonna hit the pause screen. I'm gonna get some snacks. Yo, we're back. We're back. I figured you guys can just watch me uh order coffee. Looks like Colorado's keeping it close. Let's get back into the action. Fucking Yale's happening. Colorado's giving Florida a run for their gun. Know what I'm saying? Okay. You guys like coffee out there? Give me a Byron siren if you like coffee. Hit it. Wow. Beautiful little shot there by that gator. Go Gators. La 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 la. La dee 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 da. La da 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 da. Oh, excuse me. Oh, do I have Dash Pass? Oh, I still got Dash Pass. Let's do this. Bow. There we go. Some more of that, please. Okay. Yeah, let's get ourselves enough of that to be useful. There we go. Welcome to paradise. You guys know that one? You ever heard that? Welcome to paradise. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, guys, is there anything else I need? Are there any classic snacks I can't do without? Chips? I mean, I don't want to eat those on cam, so. Oh, goodness me, guys. La 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 ha ha ha. La dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I almost bought candy, guys. I don't need fucking candy. I got Cheerios. Bananas. That's a good snack. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. God, they just bombard you with the chocolate. You know, they hit you in the dick in the head with it. All right. I think I'm going to get out of here with minimal damage, guys. Pretty cool. Didn't get more candy. I need that fucking coffee, though. Okay. Where my Yale boys at? Be gone from me. Yale boys stand up. God damn, look, they just more. More endless chocolate in every direction. Enough of this DoorDash. One more time. Ugh. Okay, there, that's it. Coffee on its way. Not unreasonable. Not unreasonable, folks. Pretty happy about it. Woo! All right, we're zoning back in on Colorado, Florida. God damn it. That was a good little snag by a Gator player. Goes up for the layup, gets the foul, but does not get the and one. Colorado player insists he was straight up on that play with this. You know this. You guys know this. This is the I did not touch him. I am not guilty of such foul. That is how a player signifies feeling that way. And yeah. So yeah, that's what this thing's gonna all this whole stream's about, you know, just kind of basketball expertise kind of shit. Just really insider knowledge like you just saw there. Oh, let's see if any brackets changed. Well, the outcome of every game, surely. Nope, nothing's ended. Why would I think it had? La da 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 da. I love the Phantom of the Opera mask when someone breaks an important face bone or something. It's a cool feature of basketball. Okay, we're switching back to Yale. Come on, Yale boys. Sometimes you switch the audio in these games and you forget, or you don't know if it has switched because the announcers are so similar. Broadcasting all follows the same cadence. Stand up has one of like 5, but broadcasting, it's literally the same, and it has been forever. That's why we're here, folks. We're here to shake up the broadcasting sphere. For too long, people have been talking like normal, you know, normal kind of 1920s guys. That's what they've been doing. But what you really need is you need someone vaping on a couch, chilling. Oh, oh wow! Yale runs a fly play on a full court press. Why is Auburn full court pressing in the first half? Yale's coach kind of he's very stern. He reminds me kind of Daniels from The Wire. Doesn't count. Auburn is fouling so much. Great pass. Come on, yeah, boys. Oh, not a good free throw shooting display from Yale. And you'd think they'd be good. Free throws are homework. I truly believe that everyone could be great at free throws if they put their mind to it. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but I do think it's like a muscle memory thing. I think you could shoot free throws over and over and over, and eventually you would just get, ooh, what a beautiful alley oop there. All right, hang with him, Yale. Woo! Great passing. Great passing. Yale gets like some backdoor cuts that I'm jealous of, like pretty backdoor cuts. Oh, Deep one for Auburn. Oh, goes home. That's the same guy that just was on the finishing end of the alley oop. Uh, okay, we got Yale bringing it up. They trail by 7 now. Seemingly the biggest deficit of the game, although at the beginning they were down like 12-2 or something. Ah! Larry Bird can't get that one to fall in. Okay. Running, running. Hit it. Wow. That same guy again. Pulikitis. Wow. Moving screen against Auburn. They're going to get the ball back. 4-point deficit. I'd like to see Auburn tie this up before half. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Be do do. Okay, what's coming up? We're gonna call an upset, okay? I'm gonna say I wanna say Duke, but that's like I don't know shit about Vermont. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, you know what, folks? I'm calling it. Purdue's going down. Okay? And I'm gonna put a little bit of money on it. Wait, seriously? Travis Kelsey and Patrick Mahomes. Oh, Jesus. They're gold for commercials. Okay. A 27-point spread for Grambling. Guys, that's rude. That's rude. Um, and when's the Houston Longwood thing? Okay, despite the whole conspiracy theory about the Longwood and shit, the to odds to win on the money line are still awesome. Oh, here we go. You bet on a double digit seed, you get your bet back. Well, that's exactly what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, that's not even that good. Oh, wow. Oh, how much do we believe in this? Get a 60. Okay. All right. Let's just throw $5 in here. Okay. Nice. And then tonight we got Wisconsin, guys. The Badgers, the greatest team to ever do it. Okay. Well, I'd like to see Yale hang with Auburn. I'm interested in the Purdue game, and that should take me into Wisconsin's glorious rise. Also, Longwood's got to lose, right? Okay. Did any games finish since we last looked? I remember this was like the big gap. Oh, FAU took Northwestern to overtime. Interesting. FAU keeps showing up. Then they got creamed in overtime. So it's kind of a late lunch break, it seems. Let's go, Yale. Okay. So when's the next one I care about? Duke, maybe at 6? That's the next one I care about. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, oh, it's up in the air. Auburn comes away with it. They pump the brakes on the fast break. Woo! Okay. Weird deflection that works out fine for you. Hit it. Bad pass right at his ankles. Auburn is playing every pass to steal. They're jumpy. Wow. Carry. Okay, Auburn slowing it down. Taking a breather. If they get a oh, 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 they get an offensive rebound. That was a travel. It's a travel. But instead there's an and one. Travel. Oh, hit him right in the face. Beautiful. It was beautiful, but these Yale boys got to pick it back up. Okay, now they're matching the pace, keeping it slow. I'm kidding. Blew right by him. Missed it. There was a tip back and nothing of it. Florida, Colorado. Half's about to end. Colorado takes the last shot and buries a two from the free throw line. So that's going to be a tie ball game going into half. Interesting. Call it interesting. Oh, ooh, Auburn with a really ugly 3-point attempt. That was a long rebound, fumbled, and is going to be Yale's ball. Yeah, and they got 6 seconds in the half, trailing by 7. You know, they got Pudinkus in there to take a three off his ass. Wow. Wait, 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 wait. What happened? Eel's got to come out of the half with a fucking plan here. All right, halftime, folks. Okay, Clemson officially wins. Did that just wrap up? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ba da 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 dee 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 dee. Oh wow! Check this out, guys. Perfect brackets remaining. 300. 306. 306. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so oh, there's about the same amount across all these apps. Ba ba da da. Well, folks, while they're at halftime, we're gonna take a little halftime ourselves. Be right back. Sword. You're back. Yes, that is the Blair Witch B-roll. No. It's like Mountain Trail Slow TV. That's the shit I like. We're on a national. Man, I'm so full of burps. We're on a national halftime right now. So figured I'd take a halftime, eat a couple granolas because people hate when you eat that shit on mic. Unfortunately, man, I wish I was born in a world where just eating granola on mic was would. I guess people there's like an ASMR thing, right? People do that. Did you hear that slurp? What about that? That's pretty good. I could definitely do burp shit. God damn, dude. America wants me to eat Reese's so bad. And I have one right there. Yet I almost buy more. What a fool I'd be. Hey, let's go Auburn. Actually, I'm just kidding. You know I'm about them Yale boys. You know I'm about those Yales. Oh, folks. Please welcome to the stream. Cosmo Nomico. What up, dog? That I was doing? Oh, there's your mic. No, I don't know what that song is. It's a song that only exists in sports, as far as I understand it.
It's a beautiful sports.
It's like hockey. Every hockey game starts with that.
Interesting. Okay, a little hockey music. It's fucking good.
Woo!
At the club requesting ESPN hockey entrance one.
You guys know how hockey starts?
He's like, "What? Are you here alone?"
Here, come in a little bit more. Or actually, I could probably just adjust the camera.
Oh, whatever. What the heck ever?
And I was like, I was like, yeah, whatever. Here, let me just cut you in a bit better.
Sure. Blah, blah, blah. It's freaking snowing. It's Friday.
Isn't that crazy?
On a Friday? No, it is. It's
snowing up.
Snowing so hard.
On a Friday. I got Tuco and Blondie with my mom.
Okay, nice. That's a good parent restaurant.
It's perfect.
You're not gonna find a salsa too spicy for mom.
Exactly. My mom, she raved about the salsa.
He's like, this is the best Mexican food I've ever had.
They brought a sauce on the side with tacos, and my mom drank like 3 consecutive glasses of water.
Yeah, moms are not equipped for Southern Illinois moms too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, is Chicago raised.
Okay, so she should know her way around it.
Yeah, which my mom, I didn't realize because I never knew Chicago geography, but my mom was like, "Oh, I love driving down Belmont." Like she lived on Belmont until she was like 10.
Oh, dang, what like around wherever we might be,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
That's great to go from big city to small township.
Right, but she moved to Evanston when she was 15.
I see.
And
a little money on that side of the family. That's a nice little area.
Oh, Evanston's like its own city.
Yeah.
I feel like Evanston and not Schaumburg, but I guess Schaumburg too, but like Rockford, all this. They have like they're so big that they have their own areas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, my friends went to Northwestern, which is in Evanston,
Sure.
and it's all
That's
just like
no, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's a hilarious mix of like trashy college, 18-year-olds throwing up everywhere, and then also like very wealthy houses. Is it not?
You should eat it a little less.
Okay, I'm screaming. I'm sorry. Am I screaming?
You're topping it out a bit, but I calibrated differently.
Good, dude.
So, as far as basketball goes, we got Yale hanging with Auburn here. That would be a big upset.
Whoa. Yale.
Yeah.
These rich kids fucking.
Yeah, Yale actually of all the Ivies, they make the tournament pretty often.
Interesting.
Others have too. Is Dartmouth an Ivy?
Oh, it sounds fancy.
Should be,
Yeah,
right?
it seems right. I know. I feel like people are very strict about like.
Yeah, about what? Yeah.
I like the
Anyway,
idea that you got into Yale for basketball. It's
yeah,
such a fancy school to get to say you went to.
yeah. My friend Lindsay, shouts out Lindsay. She's with my sister right now on a bachelorette party. She matched with some guy on Tinder that was on Yale's basketball team.
Whoa.
And I think that they saw each other a couple of times.
Wait,
But he was like in town for the NCAA tournament.
oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Wait, can you go to Yale for like communications? Can you
Yeah.
get like crappy, worthless degrees
Yeah.
at an Ivy League?
Yeah, and I was talking about this to myself earlier, but the Yale people, it's like you do obviously if you are a great athlete, Yale will bend a little bit, but they don't bend all the way. So like
Oh,
it is like these players without a doubt are smarter
they
than
they
the other
have to
ones.
meet those requirements.
Yeah,
Too?
they
Wow.
yeah. So basically kind of every college kind of sets their like they have an average for regular people and then they have like
Athletes.
yeah and then they have like their athletes minimum and you know for some big schools there is no minimum uh and that's not to say I'm not trying to call athletes dumb or whatever because
Well,
I'm
you're not there to
right
learn though, and you probably haven't been learning much in high school
Right.
either. Like yeah.
right and also I'm just saying it's like if the best high school player in the world is also gets a perfect ACT score they still would probably not go to Yale. They would probably go to somewhere where they could have an NBA career.
Yeah, yeah. Well, but I guess it's interesting though, because it's like you're kind of trying to figure out how good you are as an athlete versus how good you are at school.
Yeah.
Because it's like if you're not that good at basketball, but do kind of want to take school a little more seriously, I guess it's probably hard to be on this team and take school seriously. But
Well, it's crazy. They always give an example of one or two players who are like doing wild shit. Like some guy last or yesterday, I forget what team, but he's in law school because he's in his fifth year of college. He redshirted his freshman year, so he didn't play. But yeah, he's in his first year of law school. Richard Sherman, who is Richard Sherman is brilliant. He's corner. No, I'm not sure, but he NFL player.
sure.
He went to Stanford, and before going to NFL, he graduated with his MBA,
Dang, dude.
and is like,
Major Basketball Association.
you know,
Yeah, he's
well, he's
a
football.
two-sport athlete.
He's football, but he, yeah, dude, he's very smart. It's also he's got a very loud personality,
Sure.
but he does like broadcasting now.
Well, again, if you're playing college ball, you're almost certainly not going to be in the NBA. So it's like maybe if you're kind of a good enough basketball player, you're just like, let me get into Yale. I can get a degree from Yale.
Oh, yeah.
Like this
Absolutely.
is 4 years of basketball, and then I have to start my life as a human being.
Absolutely. I would imagine all these none of these guys have NBA aspirations. Like you know that when you go to Yale,
Yeah.
you know? Or like maybe you start at Yale and you transfer to another place if you really shine. Like this their star is a little Greek guy.
Oh, that guy?
No, not him.
No, show me
Well, he's the
my
other.
Hellenic brother.
They actually they just all look a lot alike.
Wait, who looks a lot alike?
The two white guys.
Excuse me?
Mahoney and the Greek guy.
Greek guy. I didn't know Mahoney.
I think that's him right there, number 4.
Oh, I like it. I like his look.
He wears the full leg compression situation.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, why is no one watching on Twitch? Am I listing this in the wrong category?
know.
Sports.
Sports.
Look at these tags. That makes sense,
I
right?
did see when I looked at when you were streaming yesterday. I saw that Twitter you had 26 people watching, and I'm pretty sure that your audio wasn't working on Twitter for some reason.
Yeah, I know. It's just bots, dude. I'm not even streaming Twitter today.
Yeah, it seems kind of not worth it.
It's insane. Twitter doesn't exist to me anymore.
Yeah, it's not real.
Also, Yale took the lead. I didn't even notice. That's pretty exciting.
All right.
Go Smart Boys.
Yeah, dude. We need more Greeks in the Ivy League.
I'm just speculating. It could also be.
It's just a Greek sounding name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing with college ball. It's like we don't really know anything about any of these
Yeah.
people. Swear to God, if he's fucking Macedonian, ruining your stream with hate speech.
So his last name's like Poudikkas, Pudikas or something.
But yeah, that sounds Greek.
He's got the hot hand.
What are the
Hit it? Ooh, great pass! Oh, great block!
What's the seeds we got here?
A 13 against a 4.
Oh, okay. So Yale's not that.
No, they're
Those
not good.
fucking nerds can't
No,
fucking
no. They,
hawk the rock around.
no. But I think, well, it might be, so, every conference, like, Wisconsin, the Big Ten, all this, they have their own tournament at the end of the year. And so Wisconsin made it or got second to Illinois, lost in the championship. But the Ivies have their own. And I think whoever wins the Ivy automatically makes the tournament.
Okay. So a lot of years Yale maybe wouldn't be in this.
I don't know. Let's ask Kamel, not Gianni.
Yeah, weird jacked Kamel. Yeah, I saw this clip of him talking about like how bad his movie was and how devastating that was after like transforming his entire body for it. It's like,
dude, I gotta see that interview because I had that thought for him.
It's like devastating.
I literally was just about to ask you. I was like, what did they ever do with jacked Kamel? Why did that? I don't even
just like he's like in some facility floating in goo
right
now until
they're like, we'll figure it out.
The next Capital One commercial we can plug him into.
Oh, dude, Kamel. What is what superhero was he?
He was in. I don't know Marvel very well. It was in the Internals, I think.
And see, this is why I love you.
It was a new.
I love that you don't know.
It was a new string of guys that were getting their own movie,
and it didn't test well.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure they're like from comics or something.
Yeah,
but yeah, it was like panned. People hated it.
That is so funny,
I know, dude.
It's like, okay, look, at least you get to, I don't know. I wonder what his life is like now,
Well, his trajectory is so weird because he's like stand-up comic who's also kind of like a famous internet nerd video game kind of guy.
Yeah.
And then he's on Silicon Valley. People love Silicon Valley. Then he gets his like directorial debut of The Big Sick, which is an excellent movie, but it's also like a very like personal and vulnerable movie.
Yes.
And then it just goes from there to
getting
the
jacked.
Marvel, to like this jacked ass superhero,
which didn't seem like a clear path.
No.
Fucking Roadhouse. Conor McGregor's in it?
Yeah, he's like the main bad guy.
No.
I think he's like the second most on-screen person to Jake Gyllenhaal.
What?
I've seen so many clips of it and it looks so bad.
Damn, dude. I've never even seen the original Roadhouse.
Oh, the old one's fun. Just a bouncer fucking killing everybody.
Is it Swayze?
Yeah.
I love that.
Of course, dude.
That's to think Gyllenhaal's a modern day Swayze. Get real.
Who's that?
That is my coffee, baby.
There you go. You got coffee delivered?
I had to. I literally just got coffee and Monster.
Yeah, let's fucking crank it up, dude.
I was like, we gotta make it through this night. I need to have some energy going into the bed.
That's kind of what I was thinking of this. With my Coca-Cola Zero. It's not enough, I know, but it's all I had.
Well, I know you're one of those Monster Energy boys.
Yeah.
I got a 4-pack if you want.
Oh, I might rip. I know, I'm such a caffeine freak that, like, I think of Coca-Cola as, like, not having caffeine in it.
I'm like, yeah, why don't I just have long?
Yeah. This is a healthier than water, actually.
Not always, like...
I mean, you got so much energy drinks. Where's that from? That's, like, brown paper bag. Dash Mart? Is it better than GoPuff?
Is it what you say?
Is it better than GoPuff?
It's just cheaper for me right now because like my credit card gave me free Dash Pass, like the premium for a year.
Sure.
And with that, it's cheaper. So
Yeah.
that's why I do it. It's about to run out though.
Damn. So oh yeah, that makes sense. I was going to mention by name the specific company you used to work for, but I thought against it. You need a like a on H3 they have a button you can press that they're on a 20-second delay and it cuts the last 20 seconds out.
Oh, that's smart. I mean, I was trying to think of like doing something like that, but it makes if they do that regularly, I was just like, would people hate that because like chat delay or something? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I think 20 seconds isn't much,
Yeah. And I guess if you're H3.
Well, he said that Ben Shapiro should be the first one to die in the new Holocaust, and they lost like all their sponsors.
In the what Holocaust?
The new upcoming Holocaust. So then they were like, okay, we need a way to not to erase stuff we shouldn't have said. Oh yeah, well it like blew up and like Fox News carried it and stuff too. And now he's getting in trouble because everyone's calling him a Zionist, so he's getting it both ways.
Hey, Cosmo, are you calling out H3 right now?
No, I'm a massive dude. That is like there is a trajectory of like YouTubers who are making a career out of like accusing them of being woke leftist bullshit Zionist. Like
that could be
there's a market for it. We gotta start doing video essays where we accuse like beloved people of terrible things with no proof.
It would like documentary style of video essays.
That could be fun.
I tried to. I kind of wanted to do something like that. So in the infancy of AI, when image generation just wasn't, it was good, but it wasn't like what you needed. I wanted to do like kind of a spoof video essay about how I was a really big Jimmy Buffett fan, and then I was tailgating at one of his concerts, and he came up and he pushed my cousin.
Like you're shoving magic with your cousin.
He got really rude. He called my cousin really mean names, and I'm spreading awareness on.
I like. There should be more awareness about when people slight me personally.
Yeah,
That's one of my biggest campaigns. Did we see or did we interact with this? This is
Sword of the Spirit. Yeah.
Okay.
I talked to him. Sword's my boy. Sword was here yesterday. One of the only people that chatted in yesterday.
We love it, Swordy.
He's an Arizonian who's from the Dells.
Oh, okay. All right, respect.
So he's for Wisconsin.
Fucking Great Wolf Lodge type motherfucker.
Dude, my uncle. So there's more than one Great Wolf Lodge,
Oh, hey, he's watching.
This is Cosmo. He
like,
lives upstairs. We lived in Madison together. Well, we didn't live together in Madison. We both moved from Madison to Chicago. Comic, Greek.
Hello.
Our local Greek.
What's up? Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah, we're all Wisconsin boys here, pal.
Hey. Okay, let's see how many perfect brackets are left.
What we got?
Or if it even updated. No, it hasn't updated. Look at that, though. 300 remain.
Wow.
Out of 22 million.
Wow, that's fucking sick.
And this morning it was 1,800, and one of them was my friend Cody.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's day one. Only 1,800 made it out of day one. Those odds are insane.
Out of 16 games.
All right.
Which, if you think of, I've heard it put as like, well, if you run the odds on getting 16 coin flips right, it's like so few people will get that. So it's like,
yeah.
But like basketball, obviously, you have a bit more understanding where like one's heavily favored or not.
Yeah, it's not exactly 50-50.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too, right? If you just like, I guess were there any big upsets yesterday? 15s losing to twos or anything?
Um, a a 14-1,
Okay.
and well, I can tell you.
Yeah,
And
give me the
actually,
stats.
look,
Break it down for
with
me.
just my right hand, I can pull it up here on this dang screen.
Just your right hand. Usually I have to use
Well,
both
my
hands.
left hand's free.
Do you usually have to use two hands to control your mouse?
Yeah,
You
I
use a Wii Sports steering wheel to.
okay. Here we got. Yeah, let's folks. This is fun. Let's run through. Uh, let's move through the upsets. Okay, Duquesne beat BYU yesterday, an 11 over a 6.
Okay.
Morehead State was winning late into the game. This was close.
Morehead State would follow our.
Yes, I know. I was talking about that. Oh, also I put $5 on Longwood to win.
Yeah, you just.
Oh,
gotta...
that's about to come up.
Okay, there we go.
You came down just in time. The next games are fun.
Yeah. All right.
I'm actually excited for the next games. Okay, some other upsets here. What was the big one? I guess I'm just on the wrong side. Not St. Peter's. Okay, Oregon, 11 over a 6. Oh, that's not crazy.
Yeah, it feels like that probably happened.
There was a 14 though. Oh yeah, yeah. Oakland.
Oakland. Okay.
Which is I was just talking to my mom today. It's not that. It's a college in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
They're the Golden Grizzlies. This was the most fun I had watching a game yesterday. These guys are awesome. There's this kid on that team who he looks like Matthew Perry. He looks like a grown man.
Okay.
And
that's quite a grown man to look like it.
Oh, it's wild.
At 21.
He looks 40. It's weird.
Okay.
He was shooting 3-pointers so far away with reckless abandon, like an insane person, and drilling them.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And he had like 11 threes or something, and he's one of 5 people to ever have 10 3-pointers in a March Madness game.
Oh my
ever.
god, this guy should be playing for like a much better school, probably.
Well, potentially. I was like, he can't have been doing that all year because those are just.
Yeah, he would transfer to a different school.
Yeah. It's like if you're throwing up these insane shots and they're all going, like,
Yeah.
I'm sure he had to have gone some stretches of just really.
I mean, 33 points I mean, it's harder to score in the NBA, but those are like NBA elite, like good ass numbers. Like,
oh yeah, and then the other thing too is when he would miss, he would airball. He would miss horrifically. It was like a swish or like the worst miss you've ever seen.
I love that, dude.
Anyway, so they beat
that.
they beat Kentucky, and Kentucky is a powerhouse. They're like the Yankees of college football, or college basketball.
Okay.
And so them losing to Oakland was like it was like a 1 seed going down. Usually Kentucky, many years Kentucky has been a 1 seed. The year Wisconsin went to the championship, they beat Kentucky, and Kentucky was undefeated, which has never happened.
Wow, yeah.
Okay, and so NC State had an upset, but yeah, Oakland was the big one I couldn't put my finger on.
Okay, a little 14 action.
And my friend Cody, to his credit, probably was like, fuck Kentucky.
Just anti-Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, they were one of the ones that got upset in the last couple of years, too.
Yes. So that was the thing, is like their coach, everyone's like, should they fire their coach? Like
something's not hitting.
Their record over the last 3 or 4 years was like 1-5, 1-4 or something. Like they've lost in the first round a couple of times now, and that's pretty embarrassing for a school like that. Because the other thing is, like, now that they changed the rules about paying players and sponsorships and that sort of thing, it's like Kentucky, all these places are fucking, they're
spending money.
Yes. And already they were spending shady money before, but like now they're able to blatantly like buy people. And they're still losing. I mean, you got to look at the coach there, I think, or the team. I mean, maybe
something's not clicking.
But the players' turnover throughout the years would, point to the coach. And I think the coach also has a huge hand in recruiting and scouting in that. So,
Yeah. Well, so I know, okay, so they can make money off their likeness. Does that mean that teams could just straight up be like, we will pay you money to play here? Or is it more kind of work around than that?
It is not. Yeah, it's not that. It's that. Like, they get big contracts from sponsors. And so they can be like you're in high school, and I'm like,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You're like just last year I was sitting here in Justin Jackson's living room, number 2 recruit, and guess what he's doing now? He's clearing $300,000 a year off shoe deals. Now, do you think he could have got that money going anywhere else?
I
That's
see.
how it
I
goes.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
But then once they're signed, do they? Yeah. Can like
And then also
can
the
they go to different schools? Like, could you in theory like?
transfer.
Yeah.
Yes. And so that's another thing is transfers are like it's like pro sports now in the last couple of years because they opened the transfer portal. So it's like kind of almost assumed that you're going to transfer.
Interesting.
Like like the Golden Grizzlies guy who was shooting out like his ass, uh he seems very loyal to his team. I doubt he would do that, but most people in that scenario where they upset a team are and they're the best player of that team, they're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play somewhere else.
Well, it's interesting to what end though, because it's like there's not necessarily a lot of money to be made doing that, and you're probably still not making it to the NBA. So it's just like it
Uh,
would feel good just to be on a better team, I guess.
it would probably be for NBA hopes. I would say, uh,
But like
I would say,
that guy's not gonna make it to the NBA. The Golden Grizzlies guy, like
he could.
really okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing: it's not just the NBA because there are all these minor league basketball things too. I think that's something that's really grown. Is like basketball never had a proper minor leagues.
Yeah,
They have the G leagues they talk about, but now internationally basketball has grown where like
yeah.
okay, so like
Go play in Latvia or something.
yeah, exactly. Like my uh Ian Ian Happ Ethan Happ. He played for Wisconsin. Big tall guy. Uh and I lived in a dorm with his cousin Adam. Uh friends with I haven't seen him forever. But anyway, he plays in Eastern Europe.
Sure.
And like he was, probably the second or third best player on Wisconsin at the time on a Wisconsin team that like failed to make the tournament and
Sure.
stuff. But if he didn't have the eyes, if he wasn't at a Big Ten team, I don't think he would have had the luxury of doing that. Even though his college, well, actually, he scored the most points in Badger history, but he also played the most minutes in Badger history by a
Sure. So
lot.
it's a little 1 to 1.
Yeah. But, he had a solid career, but not an NBA career.
What kind of money are those foreign player or like foreign moving players making?
I really can only
I have
guess.
no idea,
Yeah.
right? It's like I'm sure it's a living, but I can't imagine it's like a ton.
I
But
know.
also maybe I don't know. It's like you have to imagine that like I know Giannis played in Greece, and it's like there has to be a lot of Greek basketball fans. People probably would go to those games.
Yeah.
Like
I'm sure it really depends on the country. Like, I know, like Japanese baseball, for example,
yeah,
they make great amount of money.
yeah. Well,
Uh,
they won the world the World
Baseball
Series.
Cup,
Yeah,
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 that's true. But well, actually, there's a huge swell of Korean and Japanese players coming to MLB
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Like every team now has a new player that's 29 that like has been great,
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, who's this guy? He's a fucking rookie? And they're like, oh, he was
Well, that's kind of. I feel like if you were like, if you were managing a team and you saw these people 10 years ago who were excellent, it's like, why wouldn't you have wanted them?
I think that I think they did want them. I think that it was just a hard sell. I think a lot of Japanese players didn't want to come over.
They're making that type of money that like MLB is not enough a step up.
Uh, it's definitely a step up, but it's a very long commitment to be away.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. You basically don't live in
you don't you
Japan.
you have to
Anymore.
not live in Japan
Yeah,
until you're done with that. And I think a lot of them don't want to do that. I mean that's what the guy I forget his name, but he's like the Japanese Babe Ruth. And they were like, "Why don't you go play?" Or like, "Why did no one ever ask you to play in America?" He's like, "Everyone asked me to play in
yeah,
America."
yeah.
He's like, "I don't want to play in America." Uh, so I think there's a lot of that, but I think the tide has turned on that because, well, it's like I guess maybe there's a fear of failure. It's like you go over there and you don't make a lot of money,
Sure.
then it's like you really whatever. But yeah, I don't know why it's changed so much.
Yeah, that schedule is so insane. It feels like you can't do even like living in America. It's like how much life can you have outside of?
Oh, dude, you don't. I've heard so many baseball player interviews talking about like a lot of them just really regret missing their kids.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm on the road 9 months a year. Like,
yeah, and like the ones that are good dads like make their family travel with them.
yeah, yeah. They're homeschooled. They get no,
Yeah.
no social interaction with other
Well,
kids.
it's the summer, but like that's the thing is like Jim Edmonds, who was one of my favorite players growing up, his son would just like be the bat boy whenever school was out. And so like cuz baseball season starts in like a week, so school gets out soon enough
Yeah,
and then it goes until September. So, uh but 162 games, man. I mean,
they don't need to do that many.
mm,
Let's bump
you're
it up.
wrong.
Let's
You're
bump
wrong.
it up, dude. Let's do. I say 300.
Oh, more?
Yeah,
Okay. I've
like the
never heard anyone
last team
propose that.
standing wins the World Series.
It's really interesting. I I don't know. I guess I can't imagine baseball being any other way because I've wow, that's a dagger. Looks like the Yale boys are in trouble.
Yeah,
Um, but I couldn't imagine it being any other way because there's sabermetrics and you know the thing that makes baseball so perfectly analyzable
is the
is
amount of data
yes,
there is. Yeah,
exactly. Just a wealth of data. And that it leads to like a level of predictability that's like kind of amazing, in my opinion. And you don't have that with any other sports.
yeah,
And I don't know if you would with, well, you do have it with other sports. I shouldn't say that.
yeah. There's definitely the analytics and stats and stuff and everything. But I know what you mean where it's like the more data you have to parse through, the more accurate it's gonna be.
Yeah. But football, there's so little. It's so unpredictable.
Yeah,
And I truly, truly think that is the reason why it's the most watched sport, you know.
because it's the most like upsetable. Like
Uh
it's the hardest to predict what's gonna happen.
it's yeah, yeah. It is seemingly the most random, but also it's the rarity factor of it where it's like your win or your loss you hold on to
Yeah.
for a week instead of, sometimes baseball they play 2 games in a day.
Well, that's what I love about MMA is that like the stakes are so. Those guys are fighting 2 3 times a year, like
Yes.
and if you win 3 fights in a row, you could depending on where you are, it's like you could fight for the belt. That if you, but then you lose one, you might never fight for the belt. It's like crazy.
I'm really I wish golf was like that. I wish
Yeah.
they challenged each other one on one. Although weight classes wouldn't really make sense.
No.
Although some guy, well, there's bigger and smaller guys, and they have their like. There's Dustin Johnson is like 6'6", and he drives it really, really far. But then there's like Matt Fitzpatrick's like a little British guy,
Oh
and
yeah.
I love Matt
Yeah, and
Fitzpatrick.
I'm sure that their styles are just different. And they do different things better than each other, probably.
Right. Um, but I mean, so Netflix, well, Netflix did the most recent one, but they've been doing like these matches, these like golf competitions where it is one on one or like kind of golf games.
Yeah.
Because when you go out on a golf course, there's lots of these games to play. Like, you don't just play golf, there's all these little like gambling games that most people play. Like, there's this one called Wolf. That's what I usually play, where like you kind of you pick new teams every hole, basically. And you still play your ball the whole time you play regular golf, but then there's like this additional team aspect or
Okay.
points aspect.
Interesting.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I could see that golf being the type of game that you want to shake up when you're if you play like every week, you know.
yeah, especially for us. I mean, I just played the same course over and over
Yeah, yeah,
because for high school golf, we got free golf at our course. So I,
yeah.
beat that to death. But then like, me and my shouts out Holgrave. Me and Holgrave, we would make new holes. So like we would be like, okay, now we're gonna
Are you digging into the fucking?
no, 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 no. We would just choose. We would just pick a hole that existed and start from a different point.
I see.
So if 16 and 17 go like this is the one we did all the time. So like 16 went like this, and then 17 went like this. So we would just play 16s tee box to
I see.
right, but then there's a road in between.
So you're whacking it over
Yeah.
the street.
And there's like a tree, so you can't really see the green. So you don't even know if you hit a good shot until you like drive over there.
That's fun.
It's pretty fun. And there's lots of opportunities to do that. It just inspires creativity. The Yale boys.
Them boys. I'm rooting against them, dude. I don't want these fucking nerds.
What do you think about that guy?
I mean, it's like if nerds had to pick their champion.
I know.
Like the one to represent them in the field of battle.
I think. Do you know who Larry Bird is?
Yeah, dude.
He looks like Larry Bird got shoved in a locker permanently.
I love him so much.
Larry Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need swag to be fucking great, you know?
Oh yeah. And he definitely does not have it.
Especially funny in like the modern NBA where like they're all friends with rappers and like they're all like it's cool. It's like it's maybe the coolest sport athlete wise.
Basketball?
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
It depends on the circles, but just in terms of like pop culture in general, definitely.
Yeah.
Football gets close. Honestly, football gets close.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm hearing football players like shouted out in rap songs or like, you know.
They are.
Okay.
I'm telling you. But not as much as basketball.
Yeah.
Like basketball, like Jack Harlow made a song called Tyler Hero. Like
Yeah.
they're like obsessed with basketball. And also a big thing in rap is like they don't respect you unless like as a rapper, they don't respect you unless you are also good at basketball.
Yeah.
And
can you imagine?
I love that, dude.
Like fucking imagine if like indie rock was like that. It's like Tom York can't fucking dribble for shit,
Yeah.
you bitch.
I love it, dude. I love that like anyway, Jack Harlow's like really great at basketball, and that like helped him a lot in his career. Like he earned the respect of a lot of rappers.
Well, he was in White Men Can't Jump, the remake.
Yeah. Yeah, which was perfect casting.
Yeah.
But he like it was like all legend about like people like, yeah, Jack Harlow, he can actually ball. Like he's really good. And then some of the guys from Migos or whatever, everyone was like, no fucking way. And then at the NBA All-Star game, they always have like a celebrity 2 versus 2. So that Jack Harlow, they had him on there, and he made everyone else look like children.
Damn, dude. That's so funny. That is such a like style of. I get these YouTube videos all the time that'll be like a guy wearing like a nerd costume who goes up to the black kids playing. And he's like, mind if I join?
That's just Uncle Drewing, dude.
Yeah, and then swoosh, 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 swoosh. It's literally the same energy of white boy wows Chinese waitress ordering in fluent Cantonese. Like,
oh, dude, I went on a weird hole this morning through Reddit, not YouTube, but okay, obviously, don't make fun of me. I'm not into RC helicopters, but
oh yes, you are. No, you are circling. You've been circling that drain for a while.
Obviously, Reddit suggested it to me. I see how it's close.
Yeah,
but,
dude.
and then I was like, there was this. It's like this Saudi prince has this really decked out.
Oh my god, dude!
RC copter, and it's like, and he like flies it sideways, and I'm like, how the fuck do you fly it sideways? Anyway, I go into the comments trying to read about what this is, and then, there's like this big sub thread that's like, yeah, this is a T-Rex, whatever.
Sure, yeah.
And then the thread goes on, and a guy's like, yeah, this was I sold mine after what's his name died, and like
I think I know about this.
Yeah.
The kid that was recording it and
got his head chopped off.
Yeah, I know about this.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this as you were saying it. And I was like, I don't know if I remember the details enough to mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing some trick. It's on record. It's recorded.
I didn't see the video.
I haven't seen the video either, but they do have footage of it.
Yeah.
And he throws it right up. Well, he does some trick where he kills the engine and then catches it. But for some reason the engine didn't actually turn off when he like told it to.
Oh.
So that's why the thing was still spinning when it landed on him.
God damn it.
That's great, dude. I will not be killed by an RC helicopter.
I know.
I fucking will not.
I know. I have a significant fear of dying in a silly way.
Yeah, that's for some other little boy. Not for me.
It's the same reason I won't go axe throwing.
Oh my god, dude. Actually, hot air ballooning is off. That is off the fucking.
Okay, I'm not ruling out hot air balloons. I don't like heights, and I don't think it would obviously scare me, but I think the view could actually be really beautiful.
More, yeah, I could see that being more in control. I really want to go to Turkey during that hot air balloon festival.
Oh, that could be
That'd
fun.
be sick, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should.
Turkey. That's been on my list for a while. Our money is so the Turkish lira all time low.
Is that so?
It's how we can take advantage.
Oh, nice.
I was trying to learn how to short currency for a while, and I just couldn't figure it out.
Surely,
I would have made money though, because this was before the earthquake.
oh,
So
okay.
I mean, I could have made a lot of money.
It was before God buried them.
Yeah. Really, just his blows keep coming for those folks, but. You know,
That's so funny.
Those dirty Ottomans.
It'd be like, I would have bet against the Turks if I could have figured it out.
Literally, I'm too
if Robin
stupid.
Hood would have let me.
I literally had a excellent read, like financially, and I could have made a lot of money, but I was too stupid.
Well, next time, give me your tips.
Okay.
I just I cashed out a lot of cryptocurrency, because it's been up.
Yeah.
And then like this last week or two, it's kind of stalled.
Yeah.
And I
divest.
yeah. I just like I've had money in it forever, and it got up to like this price before, and I was like, holy shit, it's gonna be triple times this much, and I foolishly kind of left some in. I didn't buy when it was high, but I left some in when I should have pulled out probably.
Yeah.
And I realized it could go bigger now. Like there's this
but
whole
it always could,
It always could.
And I'm sure you're talking about you made a good return on pulling this out, I'm sure, right?
Oh yeah. Way in the green. And I don't have a formal job right now, so it's a good time to have that money. But it's I'm still haven't made my money back on the crypto.com currency, and I'm still waiting for that to uptick a bit, but I might just have to cut my losses and be done with that.
Is it down a bunch?
I mean, it's worth like half of what I put in years ago. But, a couple months ago it was worth like 15%.
Okay, so we're on a good trajectory.
So, you have to think about it like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, when it's at 15%, it almost feels like it's nothing at all.
Yeah.
And now it is a number.
Dang.
But okay, so let me give you the rundown on some upcoming games, okay? Texas Tech versus Nebraska. I don't care. Nebraska's a Big Ten team. They have an okay team. Could go either way. I don't know anything about Texas. Duke, you know about Duke. I don't know who they're playing. Vermont. I'd like them to lose. And then
Grambling Street.
State. This is with the Green Bay logo.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
A lot of colleges do that.
Sure.
So this is going to be the ire of our eyes. This is the game we care about. Purdue, I think they're going to lose. Okay.
Interesting.
I think they're going to be the second number one to lose. And I put $5 on that.
Okay. Is Grambling good, or it's just sort of a vibe you're picking up? Your antenna has received this information.
Nebraska has never won an NCAA. What? Oh, that's Zach, my brother-in-law. Is that true? I feel, how many tournaments have they been in? But here's the other one, that you care about.
Yeah, Longwood's got this.
It's going to be going on during Wisconsin.
Okay. James Madison versus Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Wow.
JMU. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Only P5 school ever? That's insane.
That is crazy. It's embarrassing, dude. Get that win. Get that W.
I guess I'm pulling for him now. Ooh. Oofta. But I put $5 on Grambling State to win and $5 on Longwood to win.
All right, dude. We're getting your money back, baby.
Because it said it was like a prop bet. It's like if you bet on a double-digit seed to win, you get, if you lose, you get your money back in a bonus bet.
So these are free bets? Or just one of them was?
they're free bets in that like I don't get the money back. I get money back that I can bet
Get you
with.
in your game. I see. Yeah, yeah,
But essentially,
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
I mean, it's
kind of.
fine, but yeah.
Right, yeah. It's $5 anyway, but
No, I'm telling you, if Longwood wins, I mean,
be awesome.
that's incredible.
I was realizing yesterday though, like we said with Morehead State, there are so many of these colleges.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like,
it's not statistically really
Yeah.
shining a light on anything.
I
but-
was like, it's not like a college with that name always does well
yeah,
because
no,
I
no.
see them losing, but it is great that some of the biggest upsets have been.
And we're gonna see it, dude.
But well, like Grambling State, what's their mascot?
Grambling State, sea urchins. Oh,
my
dude.
mom brought me Easter chocolate.
Whoa, what are we talking about?
You can't have the Reese's egg.
Okay,
I'm calling dibs, but you can have anything else.
it's a giant egg.
You can have the Ghirardelli even if you want. That's the second best.
I don't need your deli.
No, do you like caramel?
I like caramel.
Eat the Ghirardelli, dude.
Okay.
It's a bunny with caramel.
Yeah, it sounds incredible.
I mean, have the other stuff if you want to. But, okay.
Oh,
Grambling
whoa,
State's
whoa, whoa.
mascots. What's old Hank up to?
Probably was finishing up work.
Lane, the Grambling Tiger. Not sexual in any way or phallic. Destined to lose, apparently. So also the women's bracket started today.
Oh, nice.
So let's take a look at those brackets.
Who we got?
You know about Caitlin Clark?
I don't.
She's the greatest, like, women's college basketball player ever, or highest scoring ever.
Okay.
I think highest scoring college basketball player ever, men's and women's. Okay, so who do we got? So
What team does she play for?
Iowa, but they're not the favorite. So they're like second or third favorite. Oh, I just made a fart noise. South Carolina is undefeated
Okay.
this whole year, like 32-0.
Wow.
So they're the favorite. But yeah, I'll watch the Iowa game, but it's tomorrow.
Has anyone ever won like a full sweep of a season?
I don't know in women's. In women's, I would imagine maybe Tennessee did it because they were so dominant.
But no for men's, I assume.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Who we got?
Okay.
Okay, 7 teams have made it to the tournament for perfect record.
Right. One of them was beat by Wisconsin.
Russell.
Yes, famous. I get why now. Okay. He was 28-1. They were 28-1 the year before.
Insane.
And they repeated it the next year? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. So in 3 years they lost 1 game.
Yes. That's the greatest college team of all time.
Probably. I guess it was the 50s, but
here we go. Okay, so these two won the championship. John Wooden did back-to-back at UCLA.
Okay.
And then back-to-back again at UCLA. Bob Knight, you know about Bob Knight?
Don't know Bob Knight.
He would throw chairs. He'd make big scenes, huge tantrum. That's it. Okay, so 7 of them.
But less team. Oh, but only 4 teams?
Yes.
Yeah, crazy.
And 4 of them were, 2 pairs of back-to-backs.
I wonder, like...
Okay, but what about
college
women's?
Sports are a little, like, it's easier to be really dominant in high school than in college. Then it's easier to be really dominant in college versus the league.
Yeah. Okay, there's 9 women's.
Okay, that's not much more.
Longhorns, Huskies. I bet there's it's gonna be all Tennessee and UConn. They like dominate. Yeah. Huskies. Yeah. Baylor.
Bears.
Do you know why?
No.
Brittany Griner.
Oh, let's go, dude.
UConn. Yeah, it's just all UConn, dude. Except for Pat.
Wait. Tennessee's team is called the Lady Volunteers.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean,
It'd be like a less intimidating.
Lady volunteers, you're on sandwiches.
I don't like that they call them like Henry
The
was
lady
saying that.
version.
Yeah, LSU has the Lady Tigers.
Yeah.
That's what they like. Right? It's like they could be tigers. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's slowly going away. Did I ever tell you there was a school by me. Their mascot was the Orphans. We've been over that.
Yeah, very sad.
But it wasn't the Lady Orphans. It was the Little Orphan Annies, which I thought was very cute.
Yeah, I like when your like team name is specifically one person.
Yeah, yeah.
We're the them.
Yeah, our women's team is called Animal Crackers in My Soup.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Team.
Well, I remember I was talking to someone who told me that their high school they were the Cupies, like
Cupies?
like Cupid dolls, like
Oh,
little baby dolls.
I thought you were gonna say like quarter pound.
No,
QP.
like little baby dolls.
Okay.
Which is like that's unbelievably not intimidating. Just,
Lady Rockets.
Lady
Yeah,
Rockets.
that was my high school.
look at Lady Rockets. Let's go.
And Zach had the Lady Hornets.
Well, my high school,
Or they were the Hornets.
oh my god, they're comedian.
Yeah, comedian. Yeah, that's a thing too. Yeah, yeah.
My high school, we were the Pergolders.
Oh, I knew
It's
that.
just-
So did you have Lady Pergolders?
I don't think. I mean, we were, Madison. I feel like it was just Pergold. Although our school was so bad at sports that like it didn't have the traditional school hierarchy of like jocks, athletes. Nobody fucking cared. The cheerleaders were like weird horse girls. Like there
Yeah.
was no social capital to being an athlete or a cheerleader.
Well, I think that was oh, that's cool. Elena Krause. My high school basketball coach, his daughter just committed to playing at Oral
Okay, there
Roberts,
you go.
which is a very great school.
Yeah.
They won the state championship this year,
Oh yeah.
which I didn't find out about until my grandpa told me over email.
Hell yeah. Is this news blasts?
Oh man, I'll forward them.
Yeah,
to you. How
okay,
about
yeah,
that?
I need to know what's going on.
I'll forward the ones you can take.
Yeah, there's a little bit too much Southern Illinois language going out of these.
Oh, not so much that. It's just he'll just go. Oh man, it's I don't read most of them just because he'll go on and on. I think he just what I think I care about more than anything is I think he just airs out a little bit too much. Like sometimes you tell him something and then you see it in the family email and you're like, well, guess what?
Well, it wasn't for the
Yeah.
family, pal.
Yeah.
This is now the whole family knows I lost my job for printing
Yeah.
greeting cards. Have you said that on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That's
Oh, Zach, summon someone. How does that work?
what does that mean?
He's Cornhusker. What up, brother? Is that someone you know, Zach? Or did you just type like at Cornhusker?
I don't think he knows what he did.
I don't know. You don't know your own
You're
strength.
summoning, dude.
Well, Cornhusker, you joined at the right time. We were just talking about how Nebraska could really use one.
Yeah.
We think they deserve it. That's why you were summoned, probably.
Just get over that hump of never winning.
My lovely lady humps.
Yeah.
I wanna
just
see
get
Yale-
over my lovely lady humps. We all acknowledge that they're there. Let's just get it out of the way.
Wait, Zach, did you type like at Cornhusker or something? Summon Cornhusker. I didn't know you had summoning
Yeah,
power.
that's kind of crazy.
It's great.
Yeah.
I gave you admin. Zach's admin.
Oh, well, maybe that's how he's doing it.
Yeah. Oh. Well. Yu-Gi-Oh. A little Yu-Gi-Oh style magic.
Yeah.
Oh, this Yale game's getting good, guys. We got some freaking madness.
Yeah, I'm
Madman.
going mad, dude.
I think of that song every March Madness. You know that one?
What song?
By Muse. Madness.
Oh, yes.
Mad,
Dude,
mad, mad.
Muse, I've not thought about in a while. sort of opera meets noise.
Synth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Music for me, there was a year of, I was like, Muse is it.
Yeah.
I think I'm drowning.
Yeah, I think I just listened to
Asphyxiated.
Supermassive Black Hole a lot.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I got past it. Or what was that We Will Be Victorious one? I know that one.
Yeah, that's
too.
the one I was singing, but I couldn't. I was singing it to try to find the
Yeah,
title.
yeah.
Bury me. I won't let you bury me. I won't let you
Fucking
murder
awesome,
me.
dude.
What are all the things you want?
I feel like
Our
there's-
time is running out.
Okay,
There, I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
about to get there.
I feel like there's an
Our
80%
time is-
chance that they're like Mormon or something.
Oh, yeah.
They have
Do you
that
remember-
stink on them?
There was like an office building right next to Chiba Hut, Madison, on campus,
Okay.
and in the window it said Muse. It just always said Muse.
Might have lived there.
No,
No.
Oh, dude, don't play me like
I
that.
think that might have been Muse's house.
Oh, also we got a tie ball game here.
Wow, that's
Larry
like a-
Bird tied it up at the free throw line.
I love him. I love how flush he looks every time they cut to him too.
Oh man! Ooh!
He looks like his
Are they
girlfriend
gonna call
broke up with him.
goaltending?
Oh.
Did he touch it? Oh, it is. It is goaltending.
You're not allowed to do that?
If it's on its way down, you can't touch it.
Oh my god.
Believe me, it seems like, okay, when I was growing up, they explained goaltending to us. And I'm like, why does that rule have to exist?
Yeah.
You look around, everyone's like, why does that have to exist? You start watching some college, it's like they could do that on every shot if they want.
They could just block everything.
Yes.
That's
They-
so close though. I mean it's like
No one would ever shoot a 3-pointer because they could just stand by the rim and just,
tip it out.
yeah.
Say, bring the peach basket back, dude. I want to see
That's the problem.
unathletic white dudes in their 40s dribbling on carpet and shooting
Oh,
into a
dude.
peach basket.
This guy, whoa! The Greek, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
Polikitis.
Let's fucking go. The stream under it, they got a guy.
They're
with
up
a
by
fucking
1.
Hannibal Lecter mask.
Yes, dude. I was talking about that too. That's a staple in basketball. Whenever you break your nose, you have to wear those.
It's a horrifying
Yeah,
Halloween
Phantom
costume.
of the Opera. And players have their preference. So a lot of them do black now, but for a while, some of them were doing clear ones, which looks like they had like plexiglass
Kinda-
smushed up. Yeah,
yeah.
I thought
the black is probably scarier.
yeah.
The clear looks too goofy.
some people do white, which kind of looks like a Jason kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
The clear, I think LeBron had a clear at one point.
Well, yeah, you know.
Oh, pull
You
up.
gotta stay
Pull up.
cheesing for the camera.
Shoot it.
Are we,
Oh, that's huge, Cosmo.
are we rooting for Yale?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck Auburn.
Yeah, they're gonna be our bosses someday.
Yeah.
we gotta start paying respect now.
Not mine, dude. But definitely no one from Auburn. will be my
Yeah,
boss.
no.
Look at that. That is
Our man,
such a
dude.
ballsy shot. They're down 2 at that point. That was not necessarily a
Yeah, just
smart
tie it up.
choice. But
Like, that's the Greek way, baby.
I guess it is the big.
we're playing with our heart, dude.
Yeah.
Mediterranean passion.
Is Bruce Pearl Auburn's coach? Because he is like, dude, wait till you see Auburn's coach. He's hilarious.
This one-
Yeah, yeah.
this is Lewis Black style.
No, Italian.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, to get dunked on by a Greek guy? Come on.
Yes. Italian guy with a goatee watches his team lose to a
I feel like this is like cut to a ad for marinara sauce.
Rouse. Great sauce.
Good sauce.
It is my
man.
favorite sauce.
High quality.
Do you ever get their arrabbiato?
I don't think I have.
It's just spicier. It's like a spicy
Love a
marinara.
spicy. Love a spicy red sauce.
Zach, how are you doing bracket wise? Oh, also Zach, my mom was telling me that Gabe turned 21. Did you guys have a dope time? That's Zach's younger brother. Turned 21.
Good year.
The Cassini, nice. Anybody come out lucky winner, man?
Yeah, up, big up. Big up, big down.
That was I remember the first time I was home, he had a few hundred like right away.
Okay,
Awesome.
that's a fun way to start,
That's
especially to
exciting.
start the night too.
Yeah.
Because when we were in Vegas, I remember sitting down and just pressing a button on a slot machine and just losing $25. That's
Yeah.
the first thing I did. I was like, "This fucking sucks."
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
because it was also supposed to be like a quarter slot, so I thought I could only lose like 25 cents.
yeah.
But then someone explained to me, they're like, "This one, it's 25 cents per bet, but you made like 30 bets at once."
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, "What are you fucking telling me?"
Slot machines confuse the fuck
Yeah.
out of me.
Well, I'm learning now too that it's like you have to bet enough money to actually like the incremental thing doesn't really work, which is like totally what slot machines are.
Yes. Pulikitis. This your boy.
Kitis, maybe.
Oh, okay. So Gabe hit bust by the end, but at least he bought himself a night. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
fun.
fun. Yeah.
I always winning at the beginning is really everything because then you get a night of gambling.
Yeah.
As long as you're not put in the situation where you're like, should I hit the ATM a second time?
Yeah, that's brutal.
That you just don't want, you want to avoid that.
It was so funny when we were in Vegas. You were like, you were not following like the things you were supposed
I
to
know.
do, and you were and Henry,
It's
who's
driving
like,
him crazy,
dude, and he's got like all the things pulled up, like he like did so much research and he just losing.
Yeah, because I literally like Henry made the safe bet on it was one roll. It was just one series of rolls where I was like, I don't know. Henry just kept for like he kept doing the obvious bets, or he would pick like the high ones or the low ones. He would just miss, and I would pick way more riskier. Like I would be
but it
like
was paying off.
double threes.
Just
like,
watching him. He had the posture of a gambling addict. Just like destroyed. Got you in a cowboy hat. Just like,
dude, that was so fun because that was like that casino had tables that were like really expensive.
Yeah,
I think like craps any tile was like 25 minimum, 50 minimum, something like that. So I was like, this is the one table I'm gonna play, and like I lost the first hand and I was like, fuck, I have like two hands left.
yeah.
And then I just won and I didn't take it off. That's what I like about craps is it just like
just keep her going.
yeah, and they're like, do you want to keep it? I'm like, always. And then eventually they scoop it all away and it sucks, but I do like craps.
Yeah, that's fun.
And I like craps. Typically, you're winning as a table,
Yeah, everyone's in it together, kind of.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Like, Toops wasn't losing. He just, like, all of our side bets, I hit and he didn't, But we're still winning as a table.
46 seconds here.
This is really interesting coming down the wire here. Oh, I just remembered when I went to Jewel with Elliot, we got Tate's. Tate's cookies.
Oh,
the thin ones.
Yeah.
They make a gluten-free one.
Okay,
Oh, also,
boy.
do you like Nutter Butters?
I love Nutter Butters, of course.
My mom got me Nutter Butters, but they have gluten, so you can have them. They're right there. At your leisure.
Thank you.
Take them upstairs if you want.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
Nutter Butters are great,
They're quite good.
And if you want some coffee to boot.
What's it, man? This is freaking. Where am I at the
The
Taj Mahal,
Yeah,
dude? What is going on?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zach and I, when we were on a cruise, there was a casino on the cruise, and they like got upset at me for cursing, and like they were so strict,
Oh, come on, you gotta.
But like they got upset.
Let some words fly at the casino.
But even if you're like fuck yeah or whatever, like they're
Damn, this is a place of sin.
Yes.
Let me.
And then it was also like the only reason we were there is because the cruise has an open bar everywhere until a certain time, and then the casino is the only place with the open bar. And it's like, well, you funneled all the drunk people in.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. It's like we're literally on a boat because it's illegal to do this on land.
Yeah,
and we can't swear. Like,
but you could smoke inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
These guys do look a lot alike.
Who?
Was that the two you were saying looked like each other? Maybe.
Oh, Mahoney and Polydukis. Yeah.
Kitis.
Yeah, Polkitis. What's Florida at down here? Ooh, that's a close game. Holy shit, that's so many points.
Yeah.
That's holy shit. Okay, so Auburn has free throws. presumably will put them up 1. I love Yale's coach is the best dressed of any coach.
Oh, I missed him.
Full suit,
Tux and tails.
nice suit, ascot. Is that what that's called? They missed!
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, dude. That is massive. I can't believe they missed. So it's
what's the shot clock? 30 seconds?
30 seconds. So, but they just fouled him. So as soon as Yale got the rebound, they fouled the guy that got the rebound to go shoot free throws so that they could get the ball back. So what will happen here is, which is the smart, that's what you got to do in that situation.
Yeah. But if you mix them both, they're sitting kind of pretty.
If you mix them both, they're sitting pretty. They're, 3-point lead. But right here, you want a 4-point lead more than anything in the world.
Of course.
And so what will probably happen here, okay, if he makes this second one, they'll...
Look at this guy. He's so stressed out.
I know. This is a lot for him. But if they're up 3, Auburn's going to go. They'll maybe take a 3 if they get an open one. And they'll probably look to score a quick 2.
Yeah.
And then potentially
they
foul
basically
again.
need a... Oh, I see what you're saying.
And like kind of rinse and repeat until they miss a free throw.
But a 3 right now would...
Yeah, but a missed 3...
I know, it ends the game.
Oh, that's a bad foul, man. Oh, I mean, it is a foul, but that is a poor decision.
Yeah.
Too.
So now they're going to get a chance to shoot 2. They'll probably make it.
Actually...
But then they can hold it with well, they'll foul them.
They'll foul them again. But it is... Okay, here's why that was a bad foul. He almost made it.
Yeah.
Which
then
would...
he could have gotten 3 points.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, if you're going to do a shooting foul... So there's also some merit to...
How did he foul that bump?
Yeah.
I don't really understand. Sometimes it looks like the foul looks the same as when they just play. Like,
yeah. So number 1 for Yale there, he like, it's a foul on the offensive player if both your feet are planted and they like run through you, run through your chest, right? Charging, but like so there, even though it looked like the other guy was kind of pushing on him, he had like a foot up. And so he is blocking. He is using his body to block him, even though the Auburn player is much stronger.
and he kind of was pushing him.
And having his way, yeah. But this isn't bad. So right there, I mean, if the guy has you beat to the basket, you do kind of want a hard foul to just not...
maybe he could miss one.
Right.
Yeah.
But that wasn't a hard enough foul.
Okay, they're keeping it going. Let's do overtime, baby. Let's go fucking crazy.
So this is interesting. I think they'll probably foul again. I guess they'll just keep fouling. That's the idea. Because I was thinking if they were to try to hold him or not. Timeout. Good call.
The clock didn't change there at all.
Yeah, it doesn't change until the ball comes in.
I see.
And is touched, actually.
Yeah,
so at the end of the game, you'll actually see people like they roll the ball a lot because like that's a way to get it down court where you can like protect it, but the clock doesn't start till you touch it.
I see.
So they just kind of, holy shit, look at this game. This is madness.
Madness.
That song's just...
Yeah, who do we got here? We got Colorado versus
Yale, Princeton,
Florida.
Harvard get at least 1 win in a year. It's true. It's true. The Ivies always sneak one out, and then people are always like, it's because they play smart kind of basketball.
Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, they're fucking geniuses, dude.
It's because they dribble with their brains.
Yeah, but they're future CEOs and doctors, scientists.
Unabombers.
That's Berkeley. Right? No, Harvard and
MIT, right?
Well, he went to Harvard and he taught at Berkeley.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Oh! Shit! Call a timeout! They don't have a timeout!
1.7 seconds? No way.
Oh! That was so close!
I think he maybe had another couple of steps in him, but...
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. That ball hit every part of the rim. That might break the rest of the brackets, Cosmo.
Wow. Let's see. Update that shit.
This has been a little behind, so it'll probably take another minute. Actually, usually it says here at the bottom how many people have.
What's this at 306? Oh, how many people had of each team?
So, like, basically, if this person wins, this is how many will be left. I can see on my phone. But
Yeah,
I like to do the reveal on the stream, you see.
Yeah.
I put it in here, and then I refresh it. No.
Nope. There we go.
Hey, still the same number.
All right, let's go back up to Yale then.
Yes. Could be another bracket buster.
That'd be great, dude. I think come down to one perfect bracket remaining.
It really felt like Auburn had the game most of this game. Yale just pulled it out at the end. I don't want to speak too soon, of course.
They're so stressed out.
That was Larry Bird.
Kind of just showing that woman a little bit, picking her nose, kind of. I know, if I was him, I'd just be like, I'm just gonna leave.
Nice. Yeah, you're right, Zach. And I think Alabama's going to lose too. Don't they play later today? Have they already lost? Did I predict something that already happened? I don't see them.
Here, go back up, go back
Oh,
up.
here they are. Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh! Oh!
What the
What the
hell is
fuck?
happening?
Throw it up! Throw it up! Throw it up! Holy shit! So much just happened there.
Oh my god.
They had like 2 offensive rebounds kind of slip out of their hand. And then not only did Yale get the ball, they got the ball and, were able to avoid being fouled for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
If they can make a free throw, this thing is sealed. Oh! Oh, how do you not?
Yeah, dive on it.
Oh! How do you not finish that? Both of those. How do you not make that?
If you dive on the ball and you're off your feet, the play ends, right?
How do you mean?
Well, I guess I don't know. Like
If you dive on the ball,
if you have the ball but you are not standing anymore,
it's still live.
so you just have to pass it to somebody.
Yes, but if you have the ball and you're like on your butt and you roll it all, it's a travel.
Interesting. Traveling makes no goddamn sense to me. Sometimes you'll see dudes just like sprint down the court.
Yeah, traveling is very hard to. It is a subjective thing.
Yeah.
You know?
There's this whole Euro step thing that is confusing.
I would say don't look at the NBA. The NBA's version of traveling, I don't even know what they would call traveling. In high school basketball, though, there's a very clear-cut thing.
Sure.
You know, like it's like you gather the ball, so you're dribbling, okay? And when you gather the ball, you get 1 step, 2 step. That's if you're in motion.
I see.
You know? But if you're standing still and you have the ball and you move your feet at all,
You gotta start dribbling.
yeah. You get 1 pivot foot. That's another whole thing. God damn it. But you can't switch pivot feet.
I think I got this.
Yeah, dude. It's in the bag.
The rarely gone
Bernie.
for a 4-point shot.
Yeah. Well, there is
Full court.
someone tried. You can stay away from him. You moron!
Crazy.
I mean, it's still going to be a 1-point game, but
yeah.
what are you fucking doing? That's
that's crazy.
their coach told them, I'm sure, like in
Just
that
let them
timeout,
score.
just don't touch them.
Yeah.
Just get away from them. Because exactly what they're going to try to do here is get an and one. Yeah, it is a foul. It's the right call. That's the other thing too. But like I thought he was going to shoot a 3 and try to get an and 1 3.
Yeah.
Because that's what people, weird shit like that.
But that must be hard to coax out of somebody.
What? Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're
it's
gonna have, like,
crazy.
three, yeah.
You have to completely
You have
like,
to hit a 3 and
oh yeah,
coax the foul. Like,
you have to like go run into someone, throw it up, and pray it goes
Yeah.
in. This was a real. I mean,
they're probably gonna
they're
win,
still in winning position, but that was a huge mistake.
but they had it for
Oh,
sure.
okay, let's see the brackets. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. They missed the free
Oh,
throw. 62.
holy shit!
A jump
What?
ball.
No, no, that's crazy.
Do you think he tried to do that rather than hit the free throw?
I don't think so.
So now, if they can get the ball and just shoot,
They could win the game.
yeah.
I don't think that they will. I think a 3-pointer will be like their plan B.
Yeah. Well, because if they can get fouled or just hit the 2, they're tied up.
But man, they got the ball back. That's
What's gonna be a jump ball? I thought they said
it is a jump ball.
Okay.
Okay, so that's another thing. Sorry, Cosmo. So in the NBA on a jump ball, they actually jump for the ball.
Yes.
In college and high school, it's every other. No, dude. I think that was a clean block, honestly. But what are you doing, brother?
We gotta look at it again. Well, I guess I do understand that they had to block it.
I do think it's clean. What the fuck? Oh no, he bodied him too hard.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is everything. I wanted to go to overtime. This is crazy.
Oh!
You suck, dude.
Damn, dude.
Fuck you, Ivy League bitch.
Yale boys.
Yeah.
No, that's the Auburn guy.
Oh.
I'm cheering for Yale, dude. I love the Ivy Leaguers.
Well, so that's it, right?
No, not necessarily. Because, oh! Holy shit! What the fuck happened?
I really thought that 3-point went in for a second.
Yes!
Because it hits so weird.
Oh. What a crazy ending.
That was crazy.
Wow, dude. Every second of the last minute was anyone's game. Wow, Yale tried to blow that, honestly.
Yeah, some goofy fucking shit.
I mean, they get the rebound on another free throw.
I hate it because all the Yale students so happy. See, I wanted to see them sad.
Yeah. Auburn made, I mean, they'll lose the next game.
Yeah, good.
But Auburn made like...
Oh, is this guy hurt too?
Yes.
Oh,
He was hurt on the last play. And then he got the rebound there and collapsed trying to shoot the ball. Please show that again.
Fuck, dude. I'd be so pissed off.
Yeah. Larry Bird.
He really does look like Larry Bird.
Yeah. These Yale Bulldogs.
These Yale Bulldogs.
That might knock out all the rest of the brackets.
Yeah.
That very likely knocked out the rest of the brackets.
You think does it usually get to 0 this quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the first round, which is the first 32 games, the first 32 days, very rarely does anyone make it past that. I'd say this is actually pretty good.
Okay. It'd be crazy to be one of the 62.
Oh, here, let's hear. Hey.
Classic, dude. Jesus fucking
Greek Orthodox Jesus.
He scored those points, dude. Yeah, Greek Orthodox Jesus.
Oh yeah, Zach, I saw the Bijan Robinson. So that's the other thing. This morning when my friend, Zach, I don't know if you were on stream. My friend Cody also had a perfect bracket this morning, and he bet on Colgate to upset. That's what ruined him, is picking upset. But anyway, Bijan Robinson is NFL player, and he was one of
He
the
had one of the
1800.
brackets. Oh, that's fun.
Hell yeah, Cornhusker.
Yeah, go get those cows.
Get the cows in before the Cornhuskers tip off. Oh, never mind. They already started, brother.
Let those cows into your home.
Okay, guys. This hasn't updated yet. Let's do a double update. Oh my God, is that 10?
That's great, man.
10 of you somehow took Yale.
That's beautiful, dude.
That's
Those
awesome.
are legacies, dude. Those are fucking alumni.
Well, that's the thing. It's like every year, it's like there'll be the perfect bracket, and like 15 seed whatever will win, and people will be like, "Yeah, I went there." I guess
have a science wing named after my family.
I just got kind of lucky, or like that's. Sometimes there will be like a perfect bracket, and they'll be like, they're one of like 20 people that had this team winning, but they also have the winning the championship.
Yeah. I was just like,
they're so unrealistic.
To be clear, this is actually one of the dumbest brackets we've ever seen.
I mean, up until this point, perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, it surely won't
Yeah.
stay that way. Pro Nebraska stream. Yeah, I'm pro Nebraska.
I like the idea of them getting their first win.
Yeah, I'm for that. This guy seems completely shocked that he made a 3-pointer.
Yeah.
I love
like,
that.
This should not happen.
Oh my God, we might win. Okay, I gotta pee pee.
All right, go take a pee. Oh. Now you're left alone with me.
You're not locked in here with them, guys.
Yeah, they're locked in here with me. Ask me anything embarrassing you want to know about Bennett, and I'll let you know while he's gone. Got it. I love commercials. Get back, get back. I'm going to share a stream link of a bunch of pro Nebraska hashtags. See if I can get someone to turn up. We know good streamers in Nebraska. Omaha might have a vibrant streaming community.
I've been to Omaha.
Yeah.
Pretty fun little downtown
Yeah,
area.
I'm sure. It seems like it's probably the place in Nebraska.
It kind of feels like Silver Dollar City. You ever been there?
No. Silver Dollar City? Yeah. Is that a Wild West town?
It's like a Wild West amusement park.
Oh, okay. That's what it sounds like. Get a picture of yourself in a cowboy hat locked up in the jail. Oh. Yeah.
We have a whole family photo with like my uncles and cousins,
That's great, man. We gotta go to let's all go to something like that. I don't know, zany.
Well, let's go to the Dells.
We should go to the Dells.
Let's go to the Dells because I've only ever gone to the Dells and really done Mount Olympus. You know? Like I would like to explore the haunted houses.
I know, or that top secret, that like upside down White House.
Yeah,
it's like right by Mount Olympus.
They have so much mini putt shit. Like there's other stuff.
I've never done it as an adult with adult autonomy and money. I've never been able to like choose what I want to do in the Dells.
I went there maybe my last summer in Madison with Riley and some people. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I bet, dude.
It was really fun. I was thinking about it. I was like, I haven't ridden a roller coaster since I was like 18. And then I was like, I wonder if it's going to like fuck me up or something.
Yeah, you're like adult. Your full body is not the same way.
It did make me sore for sure, but like it was still very fun. And then I also realized, it's like the first time I had ever smoked weed and gone to an amusement park. And roller coasters are just that much better, you know?
I don't know. See, my problem is I'm not a big roller coaster guy, dude.
Really?
I've threw up on not Hades. What's the second biggest? Zeus. The second
Greek
Mount
gods?
Olympus. Mount Olympus has 3 roller coasters,
I don't remember any
and
of
the
them.
second it's like baby one, middle one, and then like kind of big one.
I know what you're talking about by size,
I
yes.
threw
but
up
I
on the middle one,
don't... Okay,
and then
look at this.
I've also dude.
Tis the season.
Bennett laid that before the stream.
I've been sitting on it all
Yeah, keeping it hot. I threw up on that roller coaster. Then a different time I got off a roller coaster and it took me like 45 minutes to throw up.
Mm. You sat there waiting for him?
I mean, kinda. It was sort of like I'm sick. I don't know. I can't like. I'm
there's
not
a
built for it.
Iowa versus Illinois corn going on here.
Oh.
Illinois corn's better. Sweet corn, baby.
I feel like you gotta go to Nebraska though. We're not known for, you know what I mean?
What? Oh yeah, Southern Illinois sweet corn, dude.
Southern Illinois. Okay.
Southern
If you say so.
Where I grew up, best corn in the nation.
Yeah. Midwest grows a lot of goddamn corn. Oh no, the memory I always have like tied with the bells as a kid was there was some like really great candy store we would always go to.
Okay.
And I remember I would always get a gummy watch, and instead of eating it, I would wear it until it was just fucking disgusting, and I had to throw it away. That happened like 3 times. I'd be so sad I couldn't eat it too. Like literally, I wore it for 15 hours. Like,
Hey, you can't wear your watch and eat it too.
I
buddy.
know, dude. Fucking. Asking people if anyone needs the time.
That is fun. Why is that one blinking? Is that one live?
I don't know.
It says it's live at 7. That's
It ain't 7. That's also the first place I ever had those Harry Potter everything flavored jelly beans,
yes.
dude. And that was it was a classic fucking.
I took great pleasure in tricking my parents.
Yeah,
into eating those.
yeah. Be like, why does this taste exactly like fucking vomit?
Yeah. Soap was the worst one to me. Did you ever get soap in your mouth as a kid?
Not for like swearing. I was not. I basically
For
didn't
other
have
things?
parents. Yeah, just got hungry enough.
For dessert?
Yeah, we were pretty poor growing up. We had to.
Soap, it's what's for dinner.
Did you get soap? Some of your naughty words.
My grandma did soap.
Yeah.
I don't think my
Liquid or bar?
bar. You just hold it there like that. Yeah.
Dude.
But I don't think my parents ever did that.
Yeah, it feels a little more old school than even like our parents' generation. So it seems like a 20s style thing.
Yeah, I remember. I guess our parents didn't really spank us too. My dad always talked about like he like one time he didn't spank my sister, but he like with the remote like spanked her, you know. And then like the next day they were at the mall or something, and she was like, "Why do you always hit me?"
Oh no, yeah.
And he was like, "That's when spanking ended," you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, "That makes sense."
I remember my mom slapped me one time, and it, like there was such an immediate like from both of us, kind of
Yeah.
like she was immediate like, I'm so sorry. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, bitch, I have the power now.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I mean, my mom never hit or anything, but one time she did break the remote. That was a pretty
Out of
big.
anger,
Like smashed it.
Wow.
Uh,
Fucking. Oh, I love this guy. This guy's so cute.
Casey Tominaga.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's I mean, he's so cute when he acts so shocked that he made
Yeah,
it.
that's adorable.
Yeah.
Was that like a game-winning buzzer beater or just any free
No,
throw?
no, that was this game.
Oh my god.
Towards the beginning. Not to take the lead or anything.
He's like, I got 3 points. I'm playing out of my goddamn mind.
Yeah. Good on him, dude. Bring Nebraska its first tournament win.
That's crazy.
Oh. 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 Ah. Oh, did Elliot leave for the bus station? train
I
station?
think he. Yeah, I don't
Or
know.
was about to?
I think he. Yeah, he must have. I think he left like around the time that he came down here.
Got you. Oh, I love the bus station.
You love the bus
The
station,
one thing you should know about
the
me.
Belmont bus station.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's my favorite one.
Have your
It's my favorite depot. Depot.
Grand Central downtown's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it is very cool. I was just playing about
I
the
know.
Belmont one.
I'm just trying to. Yeah.
You're yes ending.
Yeah, you know.
I get you.
But sort of half-assed. Yes, where
Yeah.
I'm like, this one's all right.
Yeah. I'm yes and yeah.
Yeah.
And yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That game.
What do you think about the Aggies as a mascot?
What are the Aggies?
I actually don't know.
The fuck is an Aggie?
I think it's something cowboy related.
Okay, I like that. I like a cowboy. Have you seen any of the? You're the right guy to ask this. You seen any of this blowback that Late Night with the Devil movie is getting? It's an AI art controversy.
Oh,
First of all, I gotta say this movie looks so up my alley. It looks so goddamn good.
but it's AI generated?
Well, so not much of it, but I haven't seen the movie, so it's hard to understand the context of it. But there's like this image of like so the whole movie is like stylized like a very 1950s late night show, and the premise is that they like do an they're like like an exorcism live on TV,
Like on Johnny Carson or something?
yeah. It looks so good.
I love that.
Yeah. But apparently there's a like title card, screen card kind of thing that comes up
Yeah.
at 3 different points in the movie. That's like it's this like skeleton, and it's got like jack-o'-lanterns around it,
Yeah.
and that was AI generated, and people are really pissed off about it.
Why? Is
Well-
it an independent movie?
I mean,
Who's making this movie?
I'm not sure exactly who's making it, but it's not like
Because here's
it's not like not just some guy made this movie. It is like a studio made movie.
Okay. Well, okay. There's a couple of things, right? Like, I don't think it should take jobs away from people. Here's the hard part about AI, right? Someone, they didn't say AI, we need a clip right here. We need a title card right here. You know, someone used AI and obviously
Yeah.
didn't personally design something outside of thinking it, right? But you're saying it's just a portion of it, right? How much of the movie is it?
I literally think it's like a title card that comes up 3 times. Is
Oh.
what people are mad about. Well, but I do kind of understand is that like, they're in the midst of / kind of transitioning out of this like big writer's strike that was kind of talking about this stuff, and like
Yeah.
I do but also
Did they also?
the movie was also filmed 2 years ago, and like has been like that part of the process
Worked
was
on
done
since?
2 years ago. So like it was before the strike, and also like AI wasn't really as big of a conversation 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know. I don't really think that this is a problem. I can understand though people pushing against this sort of like first wave
As like a
of-
precedent.
Yeah.
I understand that too. I do understand that precedent part of it.
Yeah.
Man, that's interesting. How do they know it was AI generated? Is they just
I think I don't
said it, or
well someone did put it in like one of those like
scanners?
yeah, but I don't know why they thought to necessarily. Maybe I could pull it up for you. Image up for you.
Probably the hands. I'll tell you.
Well, it's like a drawing looking thing. It's not like a realistic person image.
I'll probably be able to tell you where it was generated from. They all kind of have their own style.
It's this.
Yeah, it does look AI generated, and you can tell with symmetry. So like the hands are very different. The feet are different.
Yeah, like little small details are kind of
Right.
goofy.
Yeah. like if you get in on some of those skulls and stuff, it doesn't necessarily make sense. It's not how a person would draw it
Yeah.
necessarily.
It's interesting too because it's like you would think someone could draw this. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's not like
And that's probably why there's outrage. It's like any movie with a budget behind it, that's
Yeah.
such a small part of a movie that you could have just gave artist,
Yeah.
some money. And I think that's ultimately, I think, what needs to be prioritized here, Like the distinction between huge budget movies and low budget movies, And I think that AI can really I don't think that a AI title card is ever going to be preferred over a human title card,
Yeah.
or whatever AI title card is able to produce, a human has the ability to improve upon that. I believe that. But with these big budget shits, it's just like you have enough money and enough people to just pay everyone.
Yeah.
But for indie films, I am like, if you need to do some graphics, you
Yeah.
need to do whatsoever.
If it's a matter of it like getting done or not,
Yes.
I have less of a problem with it. It's interesting though. My friend works for Crafty, which is like he's an animator who has worked on like The Walking Dead and some Marvel projects and like bigger
real
studio.
shit.
Yeah, real stuff. And he's told me that like there are other studios that have pledged not to use AI and
Have gone back on their word.
well they just outbid, like they just lose bid. Those studios lose bids to them like constantly because it's like because studios will. There's our king.
Oh, hi.
And his friend to say.
Oh, is it open?
Coming this way.
Are they coming this way?
I guess probably because they went.
It's open.
Get your ass on in here.
I'll maybe throw the pause screen on.
Yeah, we gotta meet some.
We'll be right back, Zach and Cornhusker.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're back.
Pulled something in my neck standing up.
Been there.
Yeah, what the hell?
Been there, man.
No, the ground is where I should remain. Don't stand. Stay low.
Oh, this guy's John now. He's supposed to be a jolly, friendly guy.
He's talking a little shit.
Oh, he Euro stepped. Did you see that?
Yeah, I love that.
That was a
dude.
Euro step.
He got called for it.
I think so.
He's like, oh, what? Fucking James Harden can do it, but I can't.
Ooh. These Cornhuskers are keeping it interesting.
Yeah, dude, husk it.
Oh, bad place to pick up the ball. Oh, great ball fake. Horrible shot.
I like Cornhusker coming in with the pro Nebraska corn take. That's sort of
I mean, you
could
could
have seen that coming. Yeah. Coco and Ginger listening to chat too, by the way.
That's my mom's dogs.
Okay, I was about to say that sounds like a pet name, but then I was like, I don't want to insult them if they're here. He's
those
sort
those
of
are
your-
Zach's sisters,
Yeah,
Coco and Ginger.
Coco and Ginger.
Yeah, Zach's dog sitting right now.
Aw.
How are Coco and Ginge? Are they excited about the Badger game?
Tickets to the Badger game.
Okay. We got to plug. Constant plugging, dude.
Yeah, never stop plugging.
Never.
I like
stop.
I like his corn
plug.
shirt. You see that?
A guy in the crowd.
It looks terrible, but I kind of liked it for that reason.
I have a corn shirt.
Yeah. Why'd you wear your corn shirt, pal?
I'm just gonna keep my Wisconsin.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's kind of my team.
You can't do too many outfit changes.
I'd love to. I think about that a lot, but then you got to hit the pause screen, and people
Yeah,
they don't care. They don't care enough about the.
you gotta be one of those quick change artists. You know what I'm talking about?
And I'm not that. I'm a pickup artist.
yeah, dude. You're peacocking right now with that corn shirt.
Bounded, banged, dang, dee. Okay, let me just fucking. Oh, Britney Spears. It's like every fucking day.
You got a problem with Britney posting on Instagram?
No, I don't have a problem with it. I don't understand the inner workings of Britney Spears. I'm very confused by that.
Yeah. Does she? Yeah, I guess she probably control. I know for a long time she didn't control her social media. I guess she probably does now. That's why watching that Nickelodeon documentary, dude. Conservatorships, we don't need them.
No.
Get rid of them.
Isn't Amanda Bynes? She just got out of hers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You sound surprised. Are you pro conservatorship?
Yeah, I love it, dude. Amanda doesn't know what's best for her. I'm playing. The conservatorship is like awful, and I don't know. I think that like it's kind of like it seems like you're committing someone to like a mental health facility,
Yeah.
but under the custody of just a guy.
Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense if it's like if you have like a permanently disabled relative or something, like someone who like never will be able to make decisions for themselves.
Yes.
But if it's like someone who's under like a mental health freeze, it's like, how is this not like a 30-day thing that's renewed or something? Like
yeah. Okay, sorry. You know, I'm so online.
You can be too crazy for money just by like posting weird Instagram videos. like
I know that's the thing is it's
if
like
you tweet too much, you're too crazy to have access to your own wealth.
like if paparazzi is around you enough, they're like, well, you have to be extra sane. You can't even have a bad day.
You weren't nice to these people stalking you and selling pictures of you.
Paparazzi infuriate me.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It should be illegal. I know they pushed hard for that like no kids thing, because that was a problem for like that's insane to me.
Paparazzizing kids.
Well, it would usually be like celebrity kids with their parents, but they would just post them no blur on the face, just like here's their kids. Like that's insane.
That's fucked up. That wasn't illegal?
Yeah.
They're pushing for that to
I
now
think
be illegal?
Dax Shepard and Kristen Bell like were the ones who got that like passed.
Well, he is an expert.
Yeah, he knows everything. One of the lamest people of all time.
Dax Shepard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean Dax, the combination of Dax and
Kristen
Bell,
Bell's really tough.
As a couple, it's just
they both individually have done things I like, but I just can't.
You know, I don't know if did you ever see Without a Paddle?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Very big for me as a kid. That was like the one from the video store we got multiple times.
The joke I always think about from that one is the "Thank you for breaking glass in the river where my children play."
yeah. Pretty good. Had Shaggy in it. And also Robot Chicken. What's his name? Seth Green.
Yeah. I've started playing Mass Effect again. You ever heard of that? Know what that is?
I'm familiar with it. I did not play it.
Seth Green plays the like the guy at the computer who's like helping you with stuff. He's like the ship navigator kind of guy, and it's so jarring. Every time you hear his voice, it's like, come on. This isn't real. I want this to feel real. Oh, I like this guy.
Oh, Zach's pro Mass Effect.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I played like when it came out, I played like the first half of it and kind of lost interest, but I don't think it was bad. The third one, I think I just kind of, I don't know. The second game especially though, so good. Come on.
This thing's not really working. God, it's like the battery dies on it every fucking time. These fucking batteries. I hate batteries. That Reese's egg. Usually Reese's egg is like flat on the bottom, you know?
So it
At
can
least
sit.
Yes. That was a pure egg.
Interesting.
And the peanut butter on the inside was a different consistency. Good, but different.
Interesting. You have a good enough sort of understanding of the typical egg to sense when it deviates.
Oh yeah, dude. Easter candy is probably my favorite candy.
Interesting.
No, and that kind of assumes that I like Peeps and I'm okay with Peeps, but it's not. That's not the top of Easter candy for me.
I think I hate Peeps less than some people, but it's not. I mean, they're a Peep is good. Two is I feel the same way about candy corn. Although I probably like Peeps more than candy corn, honestly.
Johnny Manziel.
Johnny Football.
You know about him?
I know about him.
Did you watch his thing?
No.
Oh, his documentary, dude.
Pretty good.
It's great. It's also kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, he's like
yeah.
He looks healthy here, though.
Yeah, he does look good there. Yeah. But at the end of the documentary, it's not like, yeah, and then it was really rough after college, so I quit party or whatever. It's just like, no, I kind of party every day.
Yeah, I can't stop.
And I have enough money to do it like, probably for a couple more decades.
I am not in control of my life at all.
Yeah. Yeah. You see that guy that's next to him right there? That's not a good guy to have around, Johnny.
No, that is a dirtbag guy. A guy with a gray goatee.
Yes.
30 years older than him.
Well, maybe the combination of the gray goatee also with the aloe hat or whatever. Yeah. You know about that? Aloe? It's like the new Lululemon. I don't even know what it is. But it's just a logo I see everywhere.
It's a brand. It's a clothing brand?
Yeah, it's yoga. This.
Aloe.
You never seen that?
Maybe I have.
That logo. Ladies love this.
Kind of looks like a dick.
It looks exactly like a dick. That's exactly what I thought. I said, how could this catch on? Surely everyone sees that.
Well, maybe that's subconsciously how it's selling.
Maybe. But just in the last year, walking up and down Southport, I see so many women wearing.
Yeah, we are in a high end yoga neighborhood for sure.
If a new yoga brand comes around, we know.
Yeah, we're like, it's like how they test like new fast food items in the Midwest.
We're in the Lululemon test kitchen.
Yeah. They have their top flavor scientists working on it.
We do live next to one of the biggest Sephora.
Oh yeah, dude.
So
dude, that area, I almost just said it by name. I don't know how not specific we should be.
I don't care.
But that area is so like every brand that advertises in a podcast is there. You got Warby Parker, you got Casper mattress,
right?
You got
all the internet stores that didn't have brick and mortar. Established brick and mortar there.
We're like, what's an area so gentrified? That's the thing. This neighborhood got gentrified like 60 years ago.
Yeah.
So we're in like the furthest like existing state of gentrification.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I like our block because it's just a little far enough away from that where
Well, there's stuff I do like up there. I mean, you pass through that to get to like the coolest indie theater in the city. Like
it's true. Some people would say Logan Theater. I would disagree.
I like Logan Theater also.
I'm trying to decide like, so you're a member, right?
Yeah.
When does your membership lapse?
Actually soon because I got it around my birthday.
Oh, because mine's in August, and I'm like, if I move to Logan, do I still want to keep it? And it's like I do, but like realistically, how often am I gonna come?
Yeah, no, I don't. At that point, I don't know if renewing makes sense, but
I might get the Regal pass.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm getting Movie Pass back, dude.
What's that?
You don't remember Movie Pass?
Mm-mm.
That was the $2. You remember Movie Pass? It was like such a big scandal when it happened.
No, I don't know.
It was like $20 a month, and it was unlimited movies, and they were going out of business so bad. And they were truly just like it was like this really big company that's just lost so much money so quickly. And then there was like I can't remember,
just because they completely priced it wrong.
Yes, and I also can't remember too. There was all sorts of like weird scammy things about it, and I remember like a journalist went to their headquarters, and it was like they literally had like a cardboard cutout sitting at desks and stuff. It was like an insanely goofy.
They
like,
Home Alone in
literally,
office.
yes. It was like, but then they also made that
Oh,
they made that John Gotti movie. That
yeah.
that was like the worst movie of all time.
Mhm.
So that was just like another big massive miss from Movie Pass. Like
That's
it
interesting.
was so funny when it was happening, but I don't remember the details.
I didn't know
well
anything
anymore.
about that. Zach, this is same apartment. Moving in July. But yeah, I mean, I hope you guys can get the second floor.
That would be so. I was thinking more about that. I was like, because Elliot mentioned that a while to me, and I was like, yeah, if that worked out, that'd be cool. But I didn't really think if it. I didn't even consider it as like a real possibility. But now I'm like, okay, maybe if it could, like,
yeah. Oh god, I would fucking love that.
then there'd be no concern about like noise or like it's just,
Well,
it's
there's
just us.
well, there still would be with the Airbnb,
Sure,
but not always.
but most of the time,
Yeah. But even still, it's like
and less concerned too about like security of like stuff in the basement and like
true.
yeah.
That's another thing too. It's like the people that currently live on the second floor. It's not like I don't trust them or whatever. It's just I don't know them.
Well, you don't, and you also don't know anyone they might be bringing in.
True. True. Ooh, welcome back to coffee tomorrow.
Now that would be cool. I'm not like. I think I need to like talk myself up into being excited about moving to Logan, but I think like that situation would be enough to do it.
Yeah. Does Casey have a date on when he would move here?
Well, so because Henry told me this like too about like wanting to see about pushing to July, and I do need to talk to
Craig.
Well, we need to talk about to Craig, but then also I have to talk to Casey too because it's like I'm sure he's planning on June. There's no, there was no other discussion has happened.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I texted Craig about extending, and he said that he would call me on Friday, and I called him like twice this morning, and he didn't answer.
Well, I will say I feel it's kind of stupid. When we renewed our lease, he asked us if we wanted to do that because it would be better for him. And we said no, because I think we were just kind of.
But who would have known?
Him like jerking us around.
Yeah. I just hope he doesn't. If he comes back with some shit like, yeah, but
the price is going. Yeah.
I'll be like, oh fuck you, dude. I'm like, I will move twice over the course of the summer, just to spite him on a couple $100 if that's what it takes. But I mean, it's like if we could own the house and have shows and stuff and be like, rent is whatever's left over after the shows, like, you know what I'm saying? I
mean, how sick would that be?
Like I want to have a show, we call it Rent, like the musical, same branding.
that we're performing in order to get
to pay our rent. Yeah.
To our devious landlord who doesn't care that we're dying of HIV.
Who's doing a guest spot.
Yeah. Oh, I love the idea of him going up dressed like the Monopoly man. Being the evil landlord.
That'd be great.
Well, that's the thing. It would open up the concept of basement shows more if it was all of us.
Yeah.
Like the whole building.
Yeah. Thord, I did actually know that. We used to go to James Madison Park all the time.
Yeah.
But fuck James Madison, dude. And fuck his university.
He's the shortest president ever.
Is that true?
I think he was like 5'4".
Never mind. Thrive, short king.
Thrive, short king. We love a short king.
Slay, short king.
He's also the only president to ever, while sitting president, and like do warfare. Mm-hmm. He fought in the War of 1812 as president.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, James Mad Park. That's like my favorite.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we lived in a bunch of different apartments, like all right there.
right there. During COVID, I was like the closest to it, I think, ever.
Yeah.
And I remember on my birthday, a month into COVID, we played catch in the park, and they made us stop because they're like no sports that require sharing a ball.
Oh
And
man.
it's like we fucking live together, dude.
Yeah.
It's my birthday. I just want to play baseball.
Yeah, truly.
I'm an
Especially,
all-American boy.
especially when you find out that that's not even how COVID works. Too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. But James Matt is great. One
yeah,
time,
dude.
me and Seyoung really late at night, Sword coming in with that.
Let's go, dude. We're on YouTube, buddy. We can't.
Yeah, that's Twitch talk.
Yeah. Move to kick.
One time, me and Seyoung really like when we were roommates late at night. We were drunk, and we were like, "You want to go hit golf balls into the lake?"
That's so awesome.
We went to
dude.
James Mad and just hit golf balls into the lake. It was such a good feeling.
Well, I was dating someone who lived like, I think it's Butler, the street that like the basketball courts are like pushes up against, kind of.
Okay, yeah,
like
yeah,
like
yeah.
right there.
Right.
And watching like the storms come in over the lake and stuff is fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I had a friend. Well, I guess my last apartment, I lived up on that hill, facing the other direction though, which was a beautiful view.
Yeah.
But my friend Megan, she lived like you're saying, just beyond those basketball courts up that hill a little bit.
Yeah.
She lived on the second and third floor. She had this super cool apartment. It had a spiral staircase in it, and there wasn't a proper balcony, but there was a really big ceiling of the porch on the first floor. So it was like a balcony without railing.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's great.
dude, that was the best
I
spot.
know. Looking up at like Madison apartment prices now from Chicago, it's kind of like I could live like a fucking king.
I know.
Like, I thought I was just so broke when I lived there too.
I know.
I'd be like, well, I need to find a room that costs $350 a month.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I looked at my last place. I like blew money on, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like, and it was awesome.
yeah,
And it's like I pay $350 more to live
yeah.
here.
Well, do you remember that big house I lived in? That's where we had those like parties.
Yeah.
at? That was a 5-bedroom. It was $2,200 a month.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
A full attic, like crazy.
Yeah, Zach. Well, Cosmo's still on the fence,
Yeah.
but I will be.
It depends on the openings that our crypto millionaire friend land has.
Well, he told me it wasn't actually crypto that did most of it. It was basically there's this solar energy company, and he had futures on them to it's ostensibly go up.
Yeah.
Basically, what he was telling me is like every week he like bet this company's stock to go up, and for 52 weeks in a row the stock went up, and he just
God.
couldn't have expected that, and that's kind of how it happened.
So did he have to like do it again every week after week, or was it just like he bet for the whole year that it would go up? Or
no, week after week he just kept kind of like doubling it.
dude, when you're 30 weeks into that, you must feel like I'm just printing money. I found a glitch.
Right.
Like,
that's what he told me. But that can also be tricky, because then it can lead you into a sense of false confidence.
well, that's the thing. You can't just be like, well, I'll put it all on this and it'll double again. Yeah, like.
And the thing about those long calls basically is like basically you're like, whatever the stock price is right now, at the end of the week I'll buy a bunch of stock at this current price, and if it goes up then you make money.
Yeah.
But if it goes down crazy amount, you
lost. Yeah.
I mean, the amount of money you can lose is exponential, because if it goes down to 1 cent a share, then it's like it's nothing. Like so I think that Seyoung also realized that, and like doesn't do that as much. I don't know what his investment strategies are now, but what a great investment strategy is owning 2 houses.
Yeah. Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the most glamorous. It's not what I necessarily want, but no one wants to be a landlord, okay? But look,
Well, no,
landlords have security.
everyone wants to be a landlord. What are you talking about?
That's kind of true.
That's kind of the problem, is that it's like it's sort of the way to make to have some money and turn it into a
Yeah.
lot of money.
I think it's like dude, one Cumtown, for whatever people have to say about Cumtown, they went on one rant. I couldn't tell you the episode or even when it was, but they went on this whole rant where Nick was like, literally, people should be able to own two houses. He's like, I don't understand. He's like, if everyone owned two houses, then everyone could own a house. And it's like, I kind of feel that way too.
What do you mean if everyone could own two houses? Everyone could own a house?
Basically, you can't become a conglomeration. Like a management company can't own 100 houses and rent them out to 100 people.
Okay,
Like
sure.
like
But like literally, if not everyone can own two houses, because
what?
one house is gonna have, our house has, had like 10 people in it. Like
No, I understand. Here's what I'm saying. It diversifies rent money. It diversifies all like the big. It just eliminating these giant
that's,
corporations.
that's of course. So
And I
no,
mean,
no
like
one
you
should
know
be able to
about
own
like
100
BlackRock and
houses.
stuff, right?
Sure, yeah,
And it's like, I want that stuff has to stop. You
Yeah.
know, like people shouldn't be. I don't know. It's just a containment of wealth. Okay, because here's the thing: it is this almost fail-proof investment, right? That only people with enough money can make.
yeah,
And if you allow people to invest billions of dollars into risk-free investments, they're going to do that. And that's why like certain, billionaires
yeah,
own so much property. Like Bill Gates owns the state
yeah.
of Montana.
Or
Like,
even Gus Paris and Madison.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Another example. And it's like, it's all hypothetical, so maybe it doesn't shake out to like maybe housing doesn't become affordable to everyone like that or whatever, but what I'm saying is like my last living arrangement, the house I lived in, the landlord lived upstairs and they just owned that house.
Sure.
And I liked that.
Yeah.
And I wish it would be more like that.
Well, that's definitely not as much of the problem. Obviously, these like massive conglomerates that own, Madison Property Management. That those are
Yeah.
the bigger issues. But also, I just think that housing should just be subsidized by the government.
I know.
Everyone should just.
I agree with that
I
too.
don't. If it's getting paid for, then it's like, who cares who owns it?
Yeah. But well, there are some obvious pitfalls to that too. Like the Soviets.
Well, but that wasn't the problem that the Soviets had. I mean,
No, I know that wasn't the problem that the Soviets had. I think the problem with all of that is greed, and I don't.
yeah.
I just yeah. Y'all remember August 15th? Oh yeah, Hippie
Oh
Christmas,
yeah,
dude.
of course, buddy. The August 15th thing makes so
Is
little fucking.
insane.
The idea that you have to move your lease is ending on the 14th and your new lease is starting on the 15th.
And you
So
have to rent a truck in March.
You have to rent a truck in March that has a 4-hour limit because they're so in need.
Yes.
And you have to move all of your stuff into a friend's house for a day and
Yes.
then move it all again into your new apartment. It's so fucking
It's infuriating.
stupid.
Zach, if you're not picking up, everyone in Madison's lease starts and ends on the 14th and 15th of August.
Yeah, it's the whole city moves on the same day. It's fucking insane.
So on August 14th, half the city is homeless. It's very weird.
You literally will see people sleeping in like the back of a pickup truck and
Yeah.
stuff, just like with all their stuff piled around them.
It is the weirdest thing.
And they also make you re-sign your lease in November.
Right.
So you live in a place for 3 months and you have to decide if you're going to live there for 2 years or not.
Or if you want to have a homeless night in 9 months.
Yeah. It's fucking insane.
But the free shit was really cool. I got a bunch of nice stuff.
Yeah.
One time in college, we got this like old couch with like a floral pattern, and it was really cool. And we brought it up, and it had a squirrel in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was kind
How'd you get it out?
we just left our doors open on our apartment and
Yeah,
just kind of
let
like
it solve
scared.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, more squirrels are gonna move in.
We did no. We got them out.
Well, that's the thing too, because it's like so many people would be graduating college, so there's so much stuff that they're like, I'm leaving the city to kind of start my life. I don't need all this
I need to
like,
rid myself.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
need all this like old college crap. Like,
Oh, especially outside the dorms. You could, I mean, if you're in the market for a Goodfellas poster.
yeah, well, that's the thing. College kids own nothing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, occasionally you get some good things. I got a. I'm trying to think about anything in here. I got. No.
that is, I try to do a joke about this, but it is funny to see like what someone considered literal trash,
Yes.
and to be like this goes so well with all of my
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
my
yeah,
time,
yeah.
my living room together.
Yes. I've done it, dude.
Of course, dude.
I I got a really good coffee maker one time from Hippie Christmas.
Some bar names, yeah. I live on the east side. Caribou, Wisco, Mickey's. Oh yeah, we know.
Oh yeah.
We know everything
All
you're
those.
talking about.
Well, not Jolly Bob's. I never heard
Jolly
of that.
Bob's is on Willie Street, like
Oh,
right by
okay.
Weary Traveler. I don't think it hasn't been that for a bit though. It's I think it's like a Ethiopian restaurant now or something.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You could stop into the very controversial Gibbs.
wait, is Gibbs? Why is Gibbs controversial?
Because of dumbitch.pdf. You don't know about this?
Okay, I do know about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. I forgot that Gibbs is owned by the
Grandpa's Pizza, yeah.
who is Lazy Jane's grandson, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
part of her empire.
Um,
I forgot about that. I was in Gibbs like a couple months ago.
oh,
I love Gibbs.
I
That
love Gibbs.
sucks, yeah.
Gibbs is so
It's
cool.
the coolest bar in Madison.
I haven't been there in forever,
I
but
didn't know about it until I moved, which I thought was crazy. Like it's been there for like 7 years.
yeah, I think it was there when I was in college. I went on a date there with my college girlfriend when
Okay.
I was 21.
That's crazy. I really thought. I don't know. I just feel like I like. How did I not know about this? I know Crystal Corner. I've like grew up in. I went to school at O'Keefe. Like I grew up in that area. Like
Yeah. Oh, Crystal Corner. There's another one. On Friday and Saturday night, Crystal Corner's so fun with live music.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
we were big. We used to spend a lot of time at Comedy on State downtown, so we go to Paul's Club a lot. It's
Yeah.
right there.
Paul's Club's very fun. A lot of time at Argus.
Argus, Silver Dollar.
When the weather gets nice, like Paul's patio, Argus patio, all that shit's so good.
Hell yeah. Oh
Chris-
yeah, Pat. Yeah. I mean, summer like the winters in Wisconsin and Madison are so brutal, but man, summer is fucking good,
It's
man.
so good.
Summer downtown, sitting on the patio.
So fucking good. It's like the best feeling in the
It
world.
really is.
Sword, do you ever go oh, why am I skipping the place, like the little Notchspiel?
I
Yeah.
don't, well, that hasn't been there that long.
Notchspiel?
Yeah, I don't think.
Is he
right?
reminiscing? Oh, he lived on the east side.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, got you. Yeah, Notchspiel, I guess.
It's
So-
like right by the Majestic, kind of.
Yo, Sword, do you ever go to Willoughby's? That's the best breakfast spot.
Well, growing up, because I'm from Madison.
Yeah.
Growing up, Willoughby's was dog shit.
Oh,
dude.
really?
They got new ownership, and that's why it's like good. That remember I told you that I found quarters in my eggs one time. Yeah, that's why I was so. Everyone was loving
The
on
biggest coin, too.
yeah, a noticeable coin, dude. A summer parking meter was empty because it was in my fucking eggs.
Yeah.
But that was like when everyone started loving Willoughby's, I was like, what are you fucking talking about? This place is disgusting.
Well, you can be the authority then, since you grew up in Madison. Like, Sword, when did you move? Willoughby's is Willie and Halong Bay. What's that?
It's right across from Ace Hardware. I don't know what street that is.
Yeah, that old-
No,
Brearley's
that's much more
close. Dan lives on Brearley.
Yeah.
Woo! Nebraska's not doing so good. 96 to 01. Cosmo lived there those years.
You say?
From-
96. Yeah, I was there. I don't know if I was in touch with the nightlife, but
Yeah. What are some other staples?
yeah, some stuff that's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
You were kind of in the Willie Street neighborhood.
Yeah. He said on the east side.
Yeah,
Wisco? I can't believe Wisco's been there that long.
yeah.
I've always thought that was newer.
Where's Crystal Corner? Because I think that my friend owned it. Oh, that's on the corner of Willie and Baldwin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because if you take that straight out, Baldwin's Grill or whatever,
yeah.
through the park.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crystal Corner's great, man. I used to My friend Tony, shouts out Tony Nebraska, and his band The Gamble, which I do highly recommend. They don't play together anymore, but it's like a bluegrass band. They're awesome. They used to play at Crystal Corner all the time,
Oh, that's so
and it
fun.
was just so fun.
It's a good bar, man. It's funny growing up like around it because I like it felt like very bar fly to me, but then getting
Oh
older,
yeah,
being like, this is the place.
and that big island bar. You know, like the bar is
Oh
just
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
whole walk around thing. That place, I love that place,
Well,
man.
that's what like tripped me up because like as a kid, my mom played in like bands and like would go to like Mickey's and Crystal Corner and stuff. So it's been weird to me being like at those places, being like, these
Yeah,
people are my mom style people.
yeah,
Like
yeah. It is interesting. I kind of have that a bit when I go home too, because like, well, in my hometown, there's like only so many bars. But
yeah,
like, I remember being a little kid and being like, my parents are going to meet their friends for
yeah, yeah.
drinks or whatever and dinner, and it is interesting. No musicians. Oh, Sword. I was Tip Top always around?
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't think so, but I'm not sure.
OK's Corral.
Yeah, that's okay. That burned down.
Oh, really?
That's where that's the Brink. What is that place called?
The Brink Lounge.
Yes, but also
High Noon.
hi. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's where that used to be.
yeah, but it burned down.
What was it?
It was a bar. Okay, so I
Okay.
only know this from my mom. This was probably around the time you were there. No, maybe even before I was born. I don't know.
Huh.
But that burnt down. I know Club de Wash was also a bar that my mom talked about that also burnt down.
Madison,
I
dude.
know it's kind of like suspicious, honestly.
The insurance fraud capital.
Yeah.
I loved Caribou though. My favorite thing about Caribou is like it's just a bar.
Yes.
Like you sit at the bar,
Yeah.
and there's I went out smoking signs at every seat. That's the best part.
Caribou's great. The amount of times that I used the bathroom in that little
Oh, it burned
laundromat.
down on Y2K.
Oh my god. Look at the computers are
Yeah.
malfunctioning.
Yeah, it did have an impact.
Yeah.
It just took out OK's Corral.
Local, yeah, local dive bar, Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, I would love if Duke lost. Duke loses, Kentucky loses. I don't think any games finished recently, right?
10 brackets remain.
Yeah, still 10. Okay, so let's see. Where's my telephone? It should be getting down to where they could get knocked out, you know? So I'll tell you what would make or break people.
Yes, dude. Yeah, that laundromat always had a surprisingly clean and nice bathroom, and the amount of times that I would be like drunk walking home having to pee so bad that 24 hours saved my life.
Which show? Oh, by the
The
Caribou?
Rebecca,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Uh, what's that pizza place over? Tomato Pies? Sal's?
That's way much newer though.
Okay.
Because my mom used to work at that coffee shop that where Johnson Public House is now.
Okay.
Used to be like
A different
been a
coffee
handful of different things, but yeah, at one point it was a coffee shop my mom worked at, and that's where I spent September 11, 2001.
Nice.
I was sick that day, and I went into work with my mom, and then I
And then that happened.
got to have coffee with people watching 9/11 unfold.
Do you ever think it was you
What do you mean?
calling in sick?
Yeah. If I was a better student,
Yeah.
if I'd got my grades up,
Uh-huh.
Osama wouldn't have hated America so much.
Hey, I'm just saying it's possible. We'll never know.
Yeah. What were you
Um,
doing? You think you did it, bitch? Fuck you.
No, I was at school, and I remember. Oh wow, that was beautiful. Here comes a full court shot. Uh,
Oh.
I was at school. I remember then my teacher cried, and I didn't understand what was happening. And then we went home.
Small class too, right?
Yeah, small
Yeah.
class.
Okay. So
Like
it's
maybe
sort of an
20 kids.
intimate- Yeah.
Yeah. And I was probably in first grade, I guess. And well, it doesn't matter. And then I know afterwards, like the neighbors, like we had neighbors that were older than us, and they would babysit us. And I remember like the oldest one was like a senior in high school, and she was just like glued to the TV, and we were like, "What's happening?"
Yeah.
And I remember we went out like, because then Brian Lanedecker, of course you know
Of course,
Brian.
yeah.
He was
The Oakville Landeckers.
yeah, the very same. He was a couple years older than me, but he was like his older sister's babysat us.
Okay.
And so I remember me and him like were like hitting pennies with hammers, or like just
It's like
doing like the dumbest.
Yeah, Dennis the Menace
Yeah,
activities.
literally.
Yeah.
Literally. And I remember like his parents coming home and be like, "What are you doing?" And it's like we're
Wait, so
doing
you
what
went-
we always do.
So you got sent home early. Before
No, we didn't get sent-
parents got.
We didn't get sent home early. It's just and maybe we did get sent home early.
I kind of feel
But
like you might have. Yeah.
Every day after school, we'd go to their house for a couple hours until our parents got
a
off
little
work.
latchkey kid.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and they live. So they were our neighbors, and then we get off the bus just at their house.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, Roosh, what up, dog?
Rouge bag. Oh, swords at something too. Y'all remember the Onion front page after 9/11? The lines are just holy fucking shit.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Well put, though. The Onion, also a product of UW students. Do you know that?
I knew it was a Madison thing. I don't know.
But they sold it, so they don't really have anything to do with it
I
anymore.
remember we get the paper issues there. Are the boys hanging?
Kind of.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah.
Pal.
Do we not hang well enough for you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Dudes.
Okay, so this Texas A&M Nebraska game, no matter how it shakes out, it's a 4-6 split. So that's going to take off about half.
What do you
Okay.
mean? It's what do you mean 4-6?
Of the 10 remaining.
Oh, okay.
4 of them have Texas A&M, 6 of them have Nebraska. And then the Purdue Grambling State game, everyone took Purdue, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but we're going Grambling though.
We're going Grambling.
My Grambling boys.
I get like $300 in Grambling wins. Not quite that much. If both Grambling and Longwood win, okay, because I've added an additional $1 parlay,
Nice.
that would be about $700.
All right, we need that, dude. We're getting golden apple tonight. That comes in.
Dude, I tell you what,
Yeah.
if both of those happen, I'll go buy everything on Golden
Yeah,
Apples
go-
Menu tonight.
What is your most expensive wine? you
Give me the whole carrot
They're like,
cake.
oh, it's a cold coffee with a cigarette in it.
Sword, do you know Rory?
Yeah, apparently there's fucking.
Rory was on stream for Packer Stream, and Sword joined some of those. So
Okay, that
I don't know
must
if you
be.
remember.
The Rory, you feasting, brother? What you snacking on?
Da-da-da-da, BDD. Okay, they're at halftime. Let's go to Grambling. Show me Grambling.
Watching you guys read my joke in chat the other day, I was like, I can never try to be funny in chat ever again.
Bro, read back. the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It was like, it was like you didn't even know it was happening. Elliot was reading it, just kind of like, what? I was like, no, this is not.
Yeah, the only way to be in chat is like you just got to say something quick. Yeah.
I respect that, dude. Well, I was trying to say,
Yeah,
I was trying to
you're
say,
right for doing that.
your botch you didn't get circumcised, you got cirque du soleil, where a Frenchman ribbon dancing cut your happy force.
Oh, that's what
that's what I was trying to say.
I loosely remember something
Yeah.
about that. Did not at all tie
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was trying
See,
to
that's
say.
the other thing too. Sometimes by the time I check back on the chat, it's a reference to something I was
Yeah,
talking about,
yeah.
and then I forget what I was talking about, and I'm like, which is dumb of me probably. Wow, Grambling, dude,
Grambling.
Rambling, Stambling, Grambling. I won't get that $1 back.
All
though,
right, hell
from the
yeah. We'll see
parlay.
you back at Badgers, baby.
Hell yeah. AJ Store gonna bring it to him. That's our big guy.
Yeah, I went.
Do you know all our guys?
I went to the AJ store. They didn't. they said they didn't know you.
No, dude. The Genius Bar at the
Yeah,
AJ
yeah.
Store.
Yeah, I went to the. That's great. I went to the Apple Genius Bar. They said they didn't know you.
That's Zach Eady. Okay.
Okay.
He's Purdue's, he's like 7-4 or something. It's crazy. But Wisconsin beat them. Wisconsin just beat them last time they played. The last game Purdue played,
Yes,
lost.
you're telling me this the other night.
So they're shaking. They can lose to
Scared.
Grambling.
They're peeing in their pants.
And also last year I think they lost to a 15 seed, which we were talking about.
That's awesome. They're choke artists, dude.
Exactly. Brian Rowe went to Purdue.
Yeah, wore some cool face paint while doing it. Dude, I do hate that we're streaming because I want to talk
Yeah, I
that
know.
gossip
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
chat
No,
so
no.
bad.
We'll just leave it
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
we look. We get to do it in our heads
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Again.
Oh, Sword's my boy. I should sub back to Sword.
Yeah, it's give him a sub. He's. It sounds like he's
He's
be
been
out
loyal.
for a bit.
He's been loyal.
Yeah, how many of these kind of regular folks you got? I know there's that other guy.
Dude, Matt hasn't been here in
Matt-
forever.
Matt, dude.
I should Instagram message him and be like,
Matt, where the
What
fuck
hell,
are you, dude?
You are 50% of my audience.
I'm literally gonna message him right now. Where did I put my damn phone?
My damn phone. Where'd
Where
my damn wife put the damn phone?
Don't let me get a hold of my damn phone.
Rory, you gone, baby? I know. I do a little bit think I should go meet Elliot's friend. I'm also kind of starving.
Yeah, with that, folks, we're gonna take a quick break.
Hell yeah.
We're back. I don't know how long we were out, but thank you.
Well, you know what's crazy? About
Thank you,
that?
no one, for staying with us.
Yes,
I
thank
don't
you.
know. I don't know if you talked about this, Brandon, but it's crazy that Kentucky got beat, and the person that Kentucky was going to play, it was also an upset. So it's Oakland versus NC State
Well-
instead of Texas Tech versus Kentucky. So it's like it really is anyone's game.
Right. Did you watch that Oakland game?
No.
Because there's this guy who look.
Colorado too. That one. Damn.
I was telling Cosmo, there's a guy for Oakland who looks like Matthew Perry. He looks old as fuck, and he
That's a
made.
great, rest in peace.
I know, and he made 11 threes, and is like one of 5 people to get more than 10 threes in a game. And you know, obviously they were a huge upset. And he like did this. I didn't even tell you this. They did an interview at the end, and they're like, you know, how'd you play or whatever, and he just goes, "We are not a Cinderella," and walks off.
Whoa.
That's the same kind of mentality that UNBC had when they won
Yeah,
and they lost the next.
yeah, but I think they have a little more
Yeah.
pop. And
Also,
also,
that was another thing. Like that guy had like a crazy game. Their lead shooter had like an insane.
I know.
I like the energy of like, we are going to win March Madness. We're going to win the tournament.
I mean,
It's like,
well,
no,
the person they're playing, fucking
is also a
NC State,
upset,
but
right?
also it's NC State who had that famous season where they won. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Survivor in Advance.
They were on Survivor.
No, there's a 30 for 30 about them called Survivor in Advance. It's like kind of
That was
big,
wild.
It's a big reason that guy Jimmy Valvano was famous. He was
Jimmy V.
Yeah, he was their coach, and he was all about like practicing like the
Cutting the
entire
net?
the entire
Okay, I do know
mentality,
about that. Yeah.
and they had like
Yeah. Do you know about that?
No.
So if you win at the end, you cut down the net.
you get a
Ah.
ladder and you go
Every player goes up and cuts down one little piece.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
So I do know about that.
So-
do they put that in like the locker room somewhere or
Yeah,
something?
and everyone gets a little twine, and then the chunk of the net that gets hung somewhere, and in pictures they wear it over their head and stuff. But yeah, he had them practice cutting the net before the tournament to like practice celebrating.
That's, I
and
guess.
it worked.
Yeah, I feel like that's
But-
not the piece that fell into place, but
But
Well,
I had
no,
coaches.
you have to watch this 30 for 30 because it is like 5 of their games they were like down by like at least 8 points in the last like minute and a half or something. It was like insane
Yeah.
that they won. It was like
that's awesome. I love that.
Oh, didn't they also have the one that like they shot it and it fell short, and like they shot a Hail Mary or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? They shot a buzzer beater with like 2 seconds left, and there was a guy right in front of the rim, and it would have been an air ball, but he like caught it and just dumped it in. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
do think
You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
well they had the famous play is that when they're playing Houston, like one guy just had to like keep the
Oh shit!
But so they're playing Houston, and Houston was up at the end, and
Uh-huh.
it was like this guy just had to hold on to the ball, and they like it was like crazy, like almost like lunging steal, and it's like it's so crazy.
Here, paper towels
I'm
first.
I'm looking for him.
I
But you were.
was looking in this room and talking out. So you got Cheerios.
Yeah,
I love that. You know I love cereal. You might not
Cheerios.
know that, but I do.
Cheerios are gluten free.
Are they real?
Yeah.
Even the honey nut.
Yeah, they're made out of.
Yeah.
bugs.
Well, honey is
Honey's-
gluten free.
What about the nut?
It's oats, which don't have gluten.
Okay, but no. This is what's so crazy about that season of college basketball is that they made a 30 for 30 about the team that won, and they also made a 30 for 30 about the team that lost. Yes, because that was the University of Houston, and that one was like the one with like Clyde Drexler and like
Kaleem
Yeah.
Olajuwon.
yeah.
Okay, what's that? Was it Houston that did it? Buzzer.
NC State. Was it NC State? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lorenzo Charles. Yeah. This is like the most famous March Madness play ever. Kind of. Well, you don't have to show me.
They're showing all the celebration.
Yeah.
I said let it. Yeah, let it play.
Okay, Cosmo. This is about as good as it can get. So I guess I don't know if it's tied or if they trail by 1 right now.
I love how bad the footage looks. It's so vintage basketball.
Yeah.
It's 1983, baby. Look at. I mean,
And the clock overlay too. That's just a video of the actual clock cropped
Oh, that's
in there.
funny.
It's not like a digital
Yeah.
or anything like that.
Something crazy's gonna happen here.
Like that guy shot a buzzer beater and it was
Gonna
short.
miss.
that's Jimmy.
Okay, without saying the score or the time, I didn't really understand what was
Yeah.
happening, but
Anyway, that's just good stuff. Look how emotional they are.
yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel for that guy.
That's one of the best 30 for 30s, if not the best one.
I like the name. They always have such good names. Survive in advance.
I think my favorite might be the John Daly one, just because I love John Daly.
You love that
Oh, I don't think I've seen
wrinkled
that one.
old piece of
That's
shit.
good.
Oh, it's really nice. Well, it was shot almost a decade ago, so the John
The
Daly
story.
story.
hasn't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now it really continues with. Do you guys know about John Daly's son?
No.
He's a really good golfer. Him and his son are both like Hooters representatives. They're sponsored by
That
Hooters.
is a proud lineage of scumbag.
It's awesome, dude. He's just like a Santa Claus looking guy, and he has a huge beard, and he just wears Hooters merch all the time.
That's so funny.
But his son is like 17 and is like going into being a really good college golfer, and will likely play on the tour. And I really want that, dude. Oh man, Dan tuned in right at the wrong time.
I know. Get us back in here.
He tuned in right before we went on pause. Oh, sorry. I'll text him.
Dude, well, the yellow, seems like that's unfair to me.
Their
Jersey
jerseys.
is that bright.
Oh, I don't.
It's hard for me to see.
I think that might just be a symptom of the screen. Like in person, I don't think that they're radiating yellow.
Well, so it's like is visibility.
It's like
is,
like this. You
is
know what I'm saying?
visibility that big of an issue while playing like that? You know what I mean? You can see all the players.
Yeah, but they're all moving pretty quick. You gotta move
I
back.
think that's just the thing you got to deal with in basketball.
I bet none of these guys are colorblind.
Woo! But white and yellow. That's the nice thing about.
Why is this young watching the stream?
Why isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's Friday night. He might be
He's a
doing
dude, boy.
something. Oh, that's true.
He's a dude.
He's
So
goofing.
they're going to Lodge just to goon about.
Maybe get some guest spots, or I don't know if they had any leads on that, but just ultimately, Abraham wanted to
Makes sense.
see the lodge,
Yeah.
or just see it. Just
Yeah. I think he was,
has heard about it, and
Elliot was asking if he thought he could get him on a show tonight, and it was like, well, the main room's like the only thing really
Tonight?
Yeah.
what else? They have some
There's
other
something
shows.
else too, but
It's
looking at it,
different
though,
every weekend.
but it did seem like tonight was like kind of scarcer than usual.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's all
if
snow.
they're not gonna be able to get him on.
Because of all this.
Prime
snow.
time.
Yeah,
I don't think they scheduled less shows because of that, but
I didn't want to go anywhere for that reason.
Yeah, but I think a lot of it's like.
Hey, Sword, you're back.
Sword of the spirit.
Fuck 'em, Bucky.
fuck them.
Oh, I have my fuck 'em Bucky shirt. Should I put that? That's too profane for YouTube.
Yeah, dude, love them up. Fuck.
That was like
Come on, Bucky.
my high school friends were always like they loved that was a phrase Wisconsin clung to.
Yeah. Fuck them, buck.
Fuck 'em, Bucky.
Yeah, my high school friends love cussing too.
Yeah.
We were all into it.
Not like my friends, dude.
No,
they
no.
use the F word.
Well, I would say both of you guys were growing up with different curse words than we were in Madison.
No.
We were cussing.
Ooh.
My buddy said the F word a million times on stream. dude.
That's like,
Yeah.
I'd say,
That's it. He's Mr. Beast now. He's Mr.
Oh,
Feast.
he did it for 14 days
Yeah.
straight.
Oh,
He's Mr. Feast. He said fuck a million
Dude.
I
times.
thought you were gonna kick deal.
I was seriously considering. I was talking to Elliot. He's not in on this, where he did not like the idea. I was like, let's say Mr. Beast 100,000 times, because that's what Mr. Beast did, right?
Not
It's
100.
just cop-
Not 100,000.
No, I looked it up. He didn't say it a million times.
He didn't say Logan Paul a million
He
times.
said it 100,000 times.
But he counted to a million. Is that what it was?
He might have counted.
I think
to a
I'm
million.
mixing things. I think yeah.
Because how much is a million seconds?
I think it took.
It's
him,
11 days,
I think it took him
Right, and
something
then
like
billion-
14 days.
31 years. But he did. Okay,
I think it
Logan.
took him 14 days to count to a million.
That sounds about right with
Yeah.
pee
Yeah,
and stuff.
3 days of not
Sleeping,
counting.
peeing. Yeah.
That's not a lot of sleep.
But the Logan
He's
Paul,
probably doing it while he's peeing because it's like,
the Logan
the-
Paul,
Well, I don't think he was-
100,000.
I think he was probably getting off.
well, it
camera to
takes
pee.
11 days in
Consecutively.
seconds.
Yeah.
But I guess you could say
I could be-
words faster than a second.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with the Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul. That was probably
It's-
3 seconds.
It's all mush. I skipped through it. At parts, he's just like, and it's all about the button. He's just hammering the space
Oh.
bar as hard as he can, just kind of going, and I'm like, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that is bullshit, dude.
So
That's the thing. He thought nobody was gonna watch all fucking.
I checked.
yeah.
I checked everyone. He missed so many. But I told Elliot we should do the Mr. Beast thing, whatever. He wasn't in. Text Brooke. Brooke obviously, is willing to pee his pants.
Brooke has no concept for how long things take.
I just think it's
time.
done. I think you have to torture yourself in a different way.
Yeah,
So
probably.
You
that-
can maybe get
so
Mr.
then-
Beast attention. I could see him like
No,
retweeting you or something.
let I'll play it out for you. So I looked into it. People have done it. People have said, obviously people have thought of this. But some of them had big success. Someone said Mr. Beast a million times, and that, like, I don't know, they have like 6 million subscribers. I don't know over the course of whatever that happened. But the saddest thing, and I sent this to Brooke, there is a kid that said Mr. Beast 100,000 times, and his video had 142 views.
Steve, that would be you.
I know. And that's what I said to Brooke. I said that one, and I said, but I might join him on peeing his pants. I was
You're
thinking,
just gonna also pee your pants.
no, I'll stand behind Brooke and I'll go, if Elon Musk comments on this post, I'll also pee my pants in the next one. I'll bait Elon. I don't want to pee my pants every day.
Yeah, why are you trying to get in on Brooks peeing his pants every day?
Well,
then?
he's like, do you want to get in on it? And I'm like, honestly, I think it'll be great, But then it's like, do I drive to Brooks every day and pee
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
pants
you
and then
shouldn't-
shower
you
at his
shouldn't-
place?
You shouldn't do this.
I'll tell you what. I mean, even just taking care of his cat and driving there every day was a chore.
I know. That's true. And I was eating lunch with my mom today. I was like, she just would have nothing good to say about that.
I think you need your own thing. It's also so
Your
on
mom
brand
isn't
for
too?
Brooke.
That's true.
Yeah,
She's no, she was like, okay, she met my aunt and then they're going to Notre Dame to see my cousin.
I think my dad's going to one of the Final Four games.
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe
tight.
all of them. I don't know. He's some guy he knows that does like he works in the production. Like he's actually kind of high up now. He's like he does the the guy in the booth that's like, okay,
The
Q4,
switcher-
Q3, Q4,
yeah.
Q3, like the guy who's standing behind all the
Video
guys,
bay
pressing the
director.
buttons,
Yeah.
yelling at them. Yeah, that's my dad's college roommate.
Oh, college roommate.
what's something that no one's done on YouTube before? You need to do something big. You have to I did every one of these things. You gotta do something hard.
You need to get a degree. Just live stream.
Well, we gotta
all
make
of
him
this-
mayor of Oakville. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you got to live stream all of the studying and tests and everything.
Okay, well, I have-
involved.
People have done that.
Guys,
I'm sure people.
I
have done
already-
this.
An entire 4-year degree.
Maybe I'm sure people. I'm sure
Guys.
streamers have streamed thousands of hours
Guys.
of them studying and doing
Sure.
homework.
I already have the perfect thing. I don't even want to say it on stream. Can we go to pause? I
Yeah,
gotta
just
tell you guys.
1 second pause.
No, it's gonna take a little bit longer though. It'll take a minute.
Okay, minute pause.
Okay.
No one's watching, right?
No, people are watching again.
Oh, okay.
Sword's back.
Okay, then let's not do it that if people are watching.
I'll give it out. I dare you to fucking do this, Sword. Okay. So I was thinking about my mom's school. She was a middle school teacher. Okay.
You're gonna shoot up the school.
No, stop.
No, don't.
I
YouTube
This
don't
is
hear
so-
that. YouTube don't hear that.
I have such a PG rated
Don't do that.
awesome prank, and now it's spoiled. Okay, so I got to start over at the beginning of the idea, so that the algorithm, we say a different subject.
chemistry.
Respecting your teacher.
Awesome. You know, my mom was a teacher, and I had this idea. Her school got the state soda named, you know, like there wasn't a state
Yeah,
soda,
yeah.
and then they submitted anyway,
What was it?
That's good content.
ski. They make it down by me.
If you
It's good. It's basically squirt. That's all it is. But
You're telling me skeet is basically squirt?
not skeet. ski.
Yeah, it's close enough though.
No, it's not.
It's close enough to be funny.
well, it's,
Scott
yeah,
will laugh.
well, it's worth close enough to.
Yeah. You can dumb them all down. Longwood's about to play. Everything. But, okay.
this is good content. If you
but-
document every step of the process.
Of getting a state thing passed.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think it is very doable. You just have to write a letter with like fucking kid signatures on it. Maybe do one group call, but with AI, I can generate a bunch of kids. And
Well.
no, hey,
All right.
just their heads to change the state animal to some,
Why do you need to generate a bunch of children's heads to do this?
because they don't change a state thing unless
You think
A
you
K
need to send
through
photo
8.
proof of the children?
yeah.
What do you like of a class? Do you mean? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like they send they're like the state. Okay, this is how it works. Okay, you send off a letter like it's the fucking Santa Claus, and you're like, I want the state pattern to be Paisley, you know. And then some senators like, we're gonna do that because they don't have a state pattern
Sure.
and no one else is vying for that. It's an easy thing to do. So they go, it's great. We're gonna have this official day or whatever. And then because of COVID, they just zoom them in, you know, and they're like, all right, and it's Paisley, you know, and then the class goes, yay, or even just a video of the class being like, we read the letter to the class, like, yay, you know.
Okay. So, I think what would make the video better
Uh-huh.
is we get some sort of like conference room or something, and we fake the classroom, and we get a blurry enough photo of all of us dressed as children in the
Okay.
background,
Okay.
and use that photo.
I like that.
A blurry
We play-
kids?
we-
Well,
no,
just
not a photo.
not-
Here's what we do: we play with the dimensions and perspective to trick them into thinking that we're children.
But it should be. I think it should be a photo, though. I think it should be of us dressed as kids. Maybe blurry isn't the right word, but yeah, just
Here's
like
what I'm saying.
a hard
We
to
get
parse.
a table that looks like we basically take a table, but we get a bigger version of that table, and then bigger version of school desks and stuff.
But I do like that idea.
And then we
it
dress
can't
like
just be us.
children.
Yeah, okay, but it
And then
can't
we-
just be our face.
And we
You know.
wear hoodies and stuff, kind of make it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just far enough away where we look like children.
We put
And then we
school
hire-
stuff on the
And
wall.
then we hire a giant man to be the teacher. We get like a Shaq-sized guy, and he's the teacher. So up next to him, we look like.
We're getting much harder to pull off, but this would make an incredible video because it is really funny.
Or we like create stilts and stuff. You know what I mean? Like we get
This-
we get an incredibly
this-
oversized suit. We get a guy.
Yes.
We get Bennett. We put
For a
some,
picture?
no, not a big. We're gonna do a Zoom, and we'll have you.
Oh,
Then-
no.
No, I
well-
think it still should be a picture.
It
But that's
okay.
funny. It's how hard we're going for this picture.
Of course,
I like
but
how
it's
hard
But the
to pull it
content is
off.
documenting that we're doing this.
I know, but it
right?
has to. But like, I want to pull it off. You know,
Yes, but
they're gonna see through big coat trick
but
photography.
Photoshop's-
Going on. I know, but going on Zoom. Here's the problem,
Zoom,
Hendrik.
I don't think we can.
If we go live, it's impossible to change our voices, to redistribute, and make sure everyone. That is impossible.
it's impossible.
It's
Sending a video is possible. Being live Zoom, I don't think that's possible. I think they're gonna want, if we're live on Zoom, they're gonna want to see a kid's face. They're gonna be like, whose idea was it, or like, who likes Paisley?
I think
Raise
So
your
we
hand.
get like 1 or 2 kids.
No,
think-
I don't want to use any kids.
I
That's
think
the
we
other
take
thing.
this photo and we just attach it to your like submission, being like here's the class.
Yes.
Like, excited.
We
to-
we
But you don't need to do AI. You just use Photoshop. I don't understand how this is
No.
groundbreaking.
what?
I don't understand how this would be groundbreaking.
What do you mean? We fraudulently change a state.
Yeah,
something.
but like, what's the fun in the stream? Like, what is the entertaining aspect of watching you?
So this isn't a live stream. I don't think we're describing. I think we're describing a YouTube video.
Yeah,
But
Not
even that, it's like, what you know what I mean? If you could do the big table thing,
No, I
and-
think we do that. We just don't live stream. I think that's how we get the funny photo.
okay. As long as we're still
you guys are so hung up on the funny photo.
well, you just want to do an AI like you
I don't want to use AI. I don't want to use AI. I want to change a state thing. I think that's funny. That's the big thing. The way to accomplish
Yeah, but-
that is like I'm open to ideas.
I think
but
that is a great premise for a video, and I think that doing big, wacky, goofy things
Mhm.
to get there makes the video better.
You got to
as
think
well.
about Nathan for you, the way they do everything.
yeah,
you
I know. I
It's
know.
a simple premise, and then they go, "Well, what if we hired 20 actors to play children? We bought them oversized children's clothes. You know what I mean?
I
Then-
know, but Henry, I think what you're misunderstanding is that like Nathan for you gives away that they're fucking with them, and I don't want to like contact a state senator only for them to be like, oh, this is like some dumb fucking thing. Like I want it to go through. I want
Yeah.
to
No,
like,
I-
successfully.
Nothing what I've said is that you couldn't do that. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not gonna hire
behind the scenes-
kids or like if going on Zoom or doing like trick photography. It's like in order for it to go through, we need to show them as little visual proof of who is submitting this as possible. In my opinion, like it's got to be all letters and like occasional photo, but like you don't. I want it to go through. You know.
I thought, yeah, but you want to make it. You want to make an entertaining video.
Yeah, and if we changed the state rock, that would be an entertaining video.
Not if you just wrote a bunch of letters.
I think
Okay, well, I
there's a-
disagree
there's
with
a-
you.
There's a middle ground here. I think that we should be thinking about goofy ways to make it like silly and fun.
I guess it's
And-
like, but it's like, I mean, anyway, you guys are saying like, what's a big idea? A big idea would be getting that changed.
Yeah,
I
I think it's a great idea.
prank calling a state senator wearing, two guys wearing big suits pretending to be kids on a Zoom call is like,
I think maybe you're misunderstanding what Henry's describing. I think the idea is that it's we're not sending a photo that's like so obviously
No.
fake. I think the goal of this photo is to use adults and to create a photo that does look
Yes.
passable as like as classroom.
yeah, but like, how would you execute that? Like, are we gonna get makeup
They'd be
artists?
far
and-
away. They'd be far away. We'd have people we know do makeup. We could figure that out. Get rid of wrinkles. That's easy.
And maybe
We blast them with light. We change like in like bad lighting, right?
Yeah.
We use like a classroom, or we create a fake classroom background, or you use a green screen background for classroom.
Yeah.
We somehow get the hardest part would be like what I was talking about before, which is like trying to make like giant desks or something like that so that they look.
So we're gonna get like carpenters involved and
See, that's what I'm saying. That's a little bit tricky, but it's not impossible. And it's
yeah,
also,
but it's not possible. We can't afford that or like do that, you know.
but it doesn't have to be that good.
But that's what I'm saying. For it to work, it has to be.
I
Good.
don't know. I
No,
do
it
think
doesn't.
there's.
I mean, you could just if you took a piece of wood and then you shaped it in the thing of like a desk of how a desk looks, and then just like sanded it down and maybe put some like embossed stuff on it. Then you just took some like metal tubing and like soldered or like
right.
you know what I mean. Like,
I know. Made a desk. You,
but
but
you
like
can make a really shitty desk that it just from one angle kind of looks like a desk, which would be top down, which is why you just need the shape of the desk.
I understand. It's like, it's just adds a lot, you know. And no one on this couch has made a desk before.
That's why it would be entertaining video.
I do think that we're getting hung up on like very specific details where it's like I think finding a way to fake a photo is doable and fun.
Right.
And maybe it's not involving giant desks.
Maybe
it's,
we put green cloth on a chair and then we try and like you know what I mean, green screen a desk or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm saying like we get creative.
and part of the
I am planning on getting creative. I understand. I'm just saying we really need to be conscious of the two most important things are not giving it away.
Yeah.
And number two is affording it or being able to do it. Because like things, even buying the supplies to build a desk is
Again,
at
we're
least
hung up
50
on-
bucks.
I also don't think it's possible to build this
But-
a crazy desk.
But just
I
like
think we're giving it
building
up.
sets and that sort of thing in general, it's all very difficult and costs money.
Yeah.
So I want to
We know people
minimize
have
that.
theater connections. We can see if we can
get props and stuff.
not
I-
just get props, but like like use their space.
Yeah.
Also, like classrooms usually just have like like children's drawings on the
Mhm.
walls and stuff. Like there's
Yeah.
like
It's just the adults playing children. I think I don't know. I mean, I guess we just need like how many good photos do we need to make them work? Do
I-
we need a
one.
video to
see that's the thing.
great
I don't know if we need this at all. Like I don't know if we need a photo at all.
if we just write a letter?
Yeah.
I-
Like you, I think that it just adds to the whole concept,
I
the
think you
idea
gotta
of
ask
like
your mom.
here's a smiling picture of
Oh,
the
I've
class.
talked to her about
Like,
it. That's what I'm saying.
What
It's
did she
like
say
they zoom them.
Oh, okay, that's where Zoom came in.
Yes.
and they were on the news probably.
Yeah.
Well, how would you fake that part then?
Well, they zoomed them to like say they did it. You know what I'm saying? So they would have done it either way. What I'm saying is, I would want to get it to that point and then somehow make up an excuse for not being able to do Zoom or like the classroom cam's not working. I don't know, but I'm not even saying that it's like, well, we need a Zoom to prove you're real or whatever. I'm just saying that's how that
Sure,
process
sure.
went. Yeah.
Well, so I do think part of this would be like figuring out what we need as we do it. I do think being open to zanier, harder to pull off things is what will make it a good video.
I
But
also wonder.
What if
not
you
getting
had
lost in stuff we don't need
A
to do.
video.
Also.
What if you set it up to where like you were doing like a selfie video, like, all right, I'm gonna turn it around to the kids, and then as you turn it around, you like there's a technical error and and it freezes, but the freeze is like a really hard to tell, like glitched out.
Like
and then it's
swirled.
us as kids.
That could work.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah, I think just the idea of I think creative, silly solutions to whatever problems we
Yes.
face while doing
writing
it.
Yeah.
letters as the children. You know what I mean? Like all that along the way.
And we can do tests, The other thing is we could probably just start over and pretend to be a different school. Okay, here's a problem. If we pretend to be a grade school, is that legally bad?
I don't know if any of this is illegal.
What if we pretended to be a private?
We're not really getting any sort of gain.
I know, but
Well, yeah, because it's like I don't even technically think you would need to be associated with one of these institutions to get it. It's just like a better package to submit if you're like with a classroom. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like I think in
Also,
theory you could just be like,
wouldn't it be
I'm
great
a guy who
notoriety
lives.
to get
Okay.
arrested for this.
That would be awesome, yeah. Well,
If that went viral,
I mean, it would be depends at what point in the process. Like I send one letter and then I immediately get arrested. Doesn't look very good. But we could be
I mean,
we could be like a boys and girls club or, and then that's not as hairy.
Yeah.
We could make up our own club
That's the thing. Or even like
and build out a website.
I wonder how hard do you think it is to register a like a nonprofit or something that you could legally be like, I am with this organization, like it might be hard. I don't know. I'm not married to it. I'm just throwing it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I registered at a community college yesterday so I can get discounted Adobe.
okay, yeah.
That was pretty easy. Shouts out to Howard something community college, cities college. You guys student discounts are great.
Yeah.
You just need a .edu address.
I will say though, I feel like this is a good YouTube video. If we make you mayor of Oakville, you will be famous. That will be BuzzFeed will run this story.
You think so?
That will be a covered story.
But I See, as the mayor of Oakville, I would take it very
I
seriously.
know, because you like love those
I
people.
love
Like, you like, kind
they're
of,
everyone.
Yeah,
that
you
I
would
know.
sort of have
well,
to
what
be
you
a-
got to do is win the election, then immediately abdicate, and give it back to Mayor Jasper.
Yeah, well, I would never run against Mayor Jasper. That's another big thing. I don't know if he's still mayor.
That's what we do. Do we make a documentary of you upsetting the order?
Yeah.
You know,
Only to replace it. I would appoint my generation's Mayor Jasper, which could be me if I wanted to, but I ain't got time.
It's still him, David Jasper.
Oh, does it say on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave Jasper, great guy.
I thought I was picturing Jasper was his first name.
Oh no, that is kind of an old man's name.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Isn't that the pedophile from Family Guy?
Maybe. It's one of the old guys on The Simpsons.
Mm.
Okay, what's going on with basketball?
We're on this Purdue game, which I thought was coming back, but Nebraska lost. Sorry, Cornhusker.
Oh.
Duke won.
Zach told us that Nebraska has never won an NCAA tournament game.
It's very sad.
and still,
And
still, loser,
the biggest fucking
Complete
loser.
fucking dork losers of all time.
Oh, here we go. I'd like to see Alabama lose.
No, I have them.
He's got a broken nose.
LSU had a pretty good seed in the women's bracket.
Oh yeah, I mean they won this.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It was LSU versus Iowa.
Yeah. And they won.
And South Carolina, they're the hot one this year. Yeah,
Very hot.
undefeated.
Very hot, very sexual.
So that would be cool because we were looking it up. UConn's kind of the only one that does that. Tennessee and UConn. South Carolina would be the first. We looked up undefeated seasons. UConn has like 6.
Yeah.
Baylor has 1 with Brittany Griner.
Mm.
Tennessee has 1 in another school.
Kate Middleton has cancer.
Oh, no.
I just saw that on my phone.
Which one is she?
She's the one that married the prince.
She,
But
This is
not
royal
the,
family,
but not the one.
but
that-
not the black one who married the prince and
Right.
now isn't in the family anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
wait. Yeah, who's Kate? Okay, I don't give
Kate
a fuck.
Middleton married Prince
The other one.
Charles?
Yeah,
Prince William.
William, the redhead boy.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
William,
because
right?
it was Harry married Meghan Markle.
I hate the Royals.
I do too.
I love.
Well, but they put out it's like they announced that she had an operation and like would be recovering for like 3 months or something, and people were like, "Oh, that sounds serious. That's weird." And then they posted a like really poorly photoshopped photo of her with her kids, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? Why? Like, why are they lying about
Yeah.
her like healthy with her
Condition.
kids? What's going on?" Yeah. And then I guess today it was announced she has cancer.
Sword chime back in.
I'm just married. Okay. The ginger, yeah, the little freak kid.
So the ginger,
No.
the
No,
ginger
I don't think
married.
that's right.
No, I
'Cause-
don't. I think Harry's the ginger.
Harry's dad is ginger.
Well,
Right?
I think the one that
No.
got kicked out was the woman who was on Scandal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meghan Markle.
Meghan Markle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But he is also the ginger.
Ooh. Yeah, he's a ginger.
He's the ginger.
But there's an older ginger as well.
No, the older one's kind of balding. Prince William's like bald.
Hey, my Uncle John.
Hey,
What's up?
Johnny.
Go Lady Rockets.
Lady Rockets.
Lady Rockets won state this year.
The Rockettes.
No, we don't play that, dude.
Well, you introduced that to me earlier.
That was the
today.
Hornets. That's Zach's
Oh,
school.
I see.
They did that. We did not do
I
that.
see. My apologies.
The Hornets and Hornets.
You do
Rockets
clarify
and
that they're
Lady
ladies,
Rockets.
but
Well, you have to.
yeah. Otherwise, people go crazy.
A particularly phallic mascot, most would say.
Mhm.
We actually Oh, Sword got it wrong. Me neither, Sword.
I know it is like a people who know everything about this are the most insufferable people in the world. During the royal wedding, I was working at the library in Madison, and all of my coworkers got up at like 3 a.m. to watch it.
Oh no.
So everyone was like, "Huh, tough morning today. We're all pretty tired, huh?" I'm like, "Oh my god, you fucking nerd."
Oh, let's see. Did this ruin all the perfect
It
brackets?
must have, right?
8.
Oh, 8 roommate. Oh,
Oh!
4 roommate. Imagine if you're in the do you get anything for like? Because no one's gonna get all of it.
You do. There's
But
a.
the thing is, these 4 people doesn't necessarily mean that.
Oh,
they
not
are
that. Fuck.
Having like the most accurate practice.
Sure, but still, that's something. I don't know.
It does mean they have the most accurate bracket.
Well,
No,
not
by the
as
end.
it's all over.
Oh, well, if you make it all the way to the end and get a perfect, there's always some big grand prize.
But no one's ever done that. That's impossible.
But we're
It's
talking
not
about,
impossible.
We're talking about the person that got the closest.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
I don't think
it's
they got
It's
anything.
practically impossible, right?
The best of the year gets something, but the
So there-
longest going perfect, I don't think
It
gets
is
anything.
kind of practically impossible.
Yeah. It's never. We were just talking about this the other night. It's like never once happened because the odds are insane.
Yeah, but I still think it's possible. Like I said, it's like so I think it's maybe I was telling this to Elliot. It's not it's not like someone's going to pick the perfect bracket. It is likely that eventually a tournament will play out in an incredibly predictable way. You know, like the perfect bracket will come in a year where the final 4 is all 1 seeds, you know.
Yeah.
And so because what happens is like upsets happen for a lot of reasons, but one of them is like misranking and stuff, and it's like hypothetically if the tournament was seeded perfectly and played out like that, like there
You think a computer could maybe figure out what actually will happen, like AI or just data.
Well, but there's
Will
so much
be-
of it is intangible, though. You know, like how can you
Well,
perfectly map an upset? It's
In
like
theory, nothing is intangible. There's no. I mean, if you could measure every variable on the court,
But
and
no,
create a
but there
number for
are
it.
intangibles. They're like, what if their star player just like woke up kind of with the flu, or he
Woo!
That's
like
intangible. To look at the bacterium in his body. I'm
okay,
saying
but there's
in
no way to there's no.
presently.
Oh my god, your game's so annoying.
That's the point I'm making. That's
Yeah.
the point I'm making is that as like analytics gets better,
And as the analytics for the bacterium in his body improve,
I'm saying it gets better. I'm not saying it gets perfect. It's not going to get every single atom moving the way it's supposed to. But my point is, if you get a point where computer vision can like watch the games and analyze like strengths of things that we like, everything we're looking at is like numbers, right? That's what most people can. The only thing you can really look at is like he scored 40 points against this team and they have a good defense. They have a defensive score of this, whatever. But it's like if you could look at all the players, all the play time that they're getting, their play styles, how tired they get, you know what I mean? Like if you had some way of like what if you basically had a computer watch every single game, every single team.
but there's
all
still
season.
still factors that happen off
Sure,
court.
but there's less.
Sure.
That's what I'm saying. Then that's what he's saying is that it gets more and more closer to an ideal bracket. Then it gets easier and easier. The upsets get less and less.
Sure.
In theory, even if it's like astronomically high or impossible, more information
Will always make it better, sure.
to a more tighter thing.
But then also the sport would kind of break too if it's like if it's just like we've seeded it perfectly and that is the order that it goes in and that we can pick the winner of the season at the start of the season, you know, I mean like that does kind of break the concept of sports.
Yeah. And that's computers may one day destroy sports.
the women's bracket plays out more predictably historically.
Has anyone ever gotten a perfect bracket there?
No. But
Can I have a
oh yeah, you can have them both. Look like little chocolate breasts.
I don't want to be 3D,
But I will beat you both.
but I do like the thing.
have food arriving soon, which I will
Oh,
be.
what'd you get
I got a breakfast burrito.
from that
At
from
night.
that badass?
It's so good. Have
Yeah.
you had it? It's so good.
No, I haven't, but Elliot gets it every time he comes.
Does he really? Man, I didn't know
Actually,
that.
I might have had it a long time ago, but
It's pretty good.
I will be eating off of camera.
no
Yeah,
mukbang,
I'm
dude.
not mukbanging.
It is like the perfect like
Get up
like
close.
if I were drunk food, but you know, get drunk.
Is it better than Burrito Drive?
No.
No, it is not.
Okay, there you go.
Burrito Drive is fucking rude.
It's honestly not even close to as good as Burrito. I think it is good, and it is much worse than Burrito Drive.
okay. Man, Burrito Drive. They don't like stay up late
They're
anymore.
fully closed.
Yeah,
They're
shut
donezo?
down.
Yeah.
They shut down. 'Cause they stopped
It was
staying
it
up
was
late.
a real slut. Like you saw the writing on the wall for a long time of that. At one point, they what I think happened was right as COVID started, they closed. Like maybe they didn't know COVID. I don't know, but they closed for remodeling.
Mhm.
And then I think that maybe they ran out of money to remodel, so they weren't open for deliveries during like when COVID was popping off deliveries, and the like seating area, which always did suck, but the indoor would like never got back to like a habitable. You could at
I
no
never-
point did they let people back in there.
That was a waste because the indoors of Burrito Drive doesn't matter.
Yes, yes, it was insane.
Especially during the pandemic. Once the pandemic hit, it's like, okay, fucking bulldoze the indoors. As long as the
Yes,
kitchen works.
there's
Yeah.
gonna be a ghost kitchen out of a
I did
trailer.
I
in the
did think they
parking
were
lot.
like a ghost kitchen.
No, I mean
also
it is the
feels like,
worst.
How did they
interior.
just? Why didn't they sell their recipes?
Well,
Well, it's not like they had a too
No.
advanced tech.
Yeah,
But
what do you mean?
I mean,
so then who's gonna buy their recipes? Everyone
If
knows.
you could recreate their food,
You
that would be a great ghost kitchen.
I know, but you could, but it's not like a recipe. It's like sourcing good ingredients and like I don't think they made particularly like complex. Like, do you
Yeah,
do you
I
think
totally
they had
agree.
like a spice blend? Are you saying or like what
Yeah.
what like aspect?
I don't think making comparably good Mexican food
That's
is
not-
really the issue.
That's not
like,
my point. I'm not saying comparably good. I'm saying like whatever setup they had, however long they, whatever training they had to make the burritos and quesadillas and shit, and the salsa. Salsa's a formula, like whatever they had
It's-
to make
that
the
is true,
food
though.
consistent for so long, and it's like you order a burrito from them and it tastes like them every time.
yes,
It's like if if that's information someone could learn.
you were
recreate
really
it.
on this information. Tirade.
I,
But here's the thing, though. Nobody's who's gonna buy that. No one's going to be like,
Yeah.
"I'll give you $50,000
The
for
people
your."
doing the ghost kitchen stuff.
Why don't
I
you
get,
just?
I get that. I get you're right about $50,000, but at this point, it's probably worth nothing. You buy
well,
it for $2,000.
I know, but yeah, I don't think that there was probably. I bet they probably could have sold it, especially with salsa, like you're saying. That's like the
Their
staple,
salsa was so good. Their hot salsa
right?
was incredible.
I like the green. I like the red. They had great salsa.
I do feel though, if we just bought like every salsa in the grocery store, we could find one that was like, this is pretty close. Like,
Agreed. And for that reason, it's like I think I mean, if they wanted to do something with it, they could have maybe made Burrito Drive branded shit. They should have just done away with brick and mortar altogether.
but I think that's maybe. So I'm not aware of any ghost kitchens in Madison, and I think maybe that might be because
There were
Oh,
some.
I know. Taco Royale
Yeah.
went out of Great
Place
Dane.
Kale worked at. Or, yeah.
oh, okay, but that's the thing. It's out of other brick and mortar restaurants.
True.
Well, that is
Yeah.
kind of what a ghost kitchen
Well,
is.
yeah,
though.
yes and no, because a lot of times they're out of these like weird
It's my
like,
kitchen.
food truck kind of situations.
Oh, okay.
Like that's the thing. Mr. Beast Burger existed in this giant trailer that sat in a Wendy's parking lot, like off of Western.
He had a ghost kitchen.
Yes, I got it one time drunk on a date. I did not know who Mr. Beast was, and we
For
and we
real?
walked up to this thing, and they were like, "You have
You're
to
so
order on the app."
online.
This was like 4 years ago, but
Okay.
um,
You walked up to the truck and they wouldn't let you get
we
it
were
there.
pretty drunk. Yes, they were like, "You have to order online." Do you even? I didn't even know what Ghost Kitchen was at that point. But, what was I saying? But I know a thing in Madison is that the food truck industry is really hard there because you have to cook out of like a food safe certified kitchen,
Yeah.
and there's like this big complex on the north side where they all like share kitchen space, but there's only like so many like spots in there. So they're kind of like, you can open a food truck, but you need to find a kitchen that you can cook out of, and that's the hard part.
Right. I want to get that salsa recipe.
I know it is fucking good. They took this off the menu way before they closed, but they used to have a surf and turf torta that was so unbelievable.
Oh, that sounds great.
I love their quesadillas. That's what I would get.
Everything.
The quesadillas are really like crispy, really good.
My
Honestly, Chipotle does a pretty good quesadilla. Also,
Oh.
Chipotle's back doing their and that's why I picked Purdue to win. Their
all?
chicken, their chicken al pastor. Chipotle.
Yeah, I just had it.
Yeah, I had it today too.
I like everything that they hit with like a ton of lime. Like that's my go-to.
tequila lime chicken.
Yeah, all that shit is great. And do you use the app?
Yeah. No.
Because the nice thing about the app is anytime they come up, yeah, you get especially like extra points, or there's like deals. So there'll be like the new whatever meat. They're like you can have double meat for
The
free.
new cow chunk.
Yeah.
Our
Here,
new cow
here.
Chunk.
You can just No, this way, Cosmo.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was looking at that kind of like, okay.
You're like this.
Yeah.
Would help.
Yeah.
But it's really good deals, or it's just always shit like that, free chips with it or whatever. But also my birthday's coming up. They hook it up for your birthday.
Do they?
Yeah.
What do they do?
So you get a free entree of your choice, any entree, and then you also get chips, guac. Kind of like if you got the works at Chipotle, they give that to you for free.
For free?
Yeah.
How do you have to prove it?
I don't know.
Just phone app?
Yeah, it's in the app.
This seems like something we should ask Casey about.
Oh, to exploit?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I have the app and I use it reliably. Maybe if you don't actually register rewards over a period of time, it won't award that to you or anything. But I hope to cash in on all my free birthday shit this year.
I bet if you found out about that on your birthday and you never used the Chipotle app, I bet it would work.
I bet
'Cause
so
they
too.
want you to do it. So here's the thing.
I bet you could lie.
What you gotta do is find people willing to do that for you.
To give me their birthday Chipotle?
Yeah.
I just live off of I have a whole rotation of people be like, hey, are you going to use your birthday Chipotle?
You get 364 friends that are all comfortable with giving you their birthday Chipotle, and they all have to have different birthdays.
And that's how I eat.
And you have a big calendar, and you make a call every day.
And they send me a QR code.
And you go, happy birthday, buddy. Also,
Are you going to use are you going to eat Chipotle today?
you said you signed an agreement that for the next 5 years I could eat your Chipotle on your birthday.
That would be really nice. I could probably go through Facebook and find somebody on every day.
Honestly, just do it once a week, and that's like a pretty good little life hack.
Yeah.
That's like 50 birthdays. That's not bad.
That would be good content.
That would be good content.
So I just have one question.
What?
Can I have your birthday?
No way.
God damn it.
No, I'm throwing mine in the trash. I'll be the last holdout. You'll
Fuck.
find no one from
No.
the week of May 7th. You'll find nobody.
I know. I was going to say, I know a good amount of May. I think I can fill May. I don't know if I know May 7th specifically. Cosmo, can I have yours? Can I have your Chipotle birthday meal?
Don't even worry about it, dude. You can get Glenn's. They share our birthday.
Okay.
No, you know what? Too long. We're gonna go with Glenn.
I'm going to go with Glenn. Glenn will
Glenn will do it in a heartbeat.
I could text Glenn right now without explaining it, and I'd be like, "Can you give me your birthday
Yeah.
meal?" He'd be like, "Yes."
He's
Glenn,
like, I get to talk to you on your birthday.
Glenn, I know you're on stream. Give me your birthday meal.
Can I have a Nutter Butter?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My mom, God love her, she knows I love Nutter Butters, but they have gluten, so
Dude, they do not the butter.
that's. Everyone says Oreo's milk's favorite cookie. I enjoy a Nutter Butter and milk.
Yeah, I think we never have asked what milk thinks. You know what I mean?
Milk prefers not to be dipped.
Yeah, milk. You know what milk hates? Being goddamn pasteurized.
Yeah. You know how they pasteurize?
They just leave it out in the pasture.
No. They shoot it. They like run it through like the world's smallest straw, and so all the fat just gets like, you know, homogenized fat is just essentially diced diced fat. But it's really weird to look at. It's like a milk pressure washer. Oh. Yeah, Purdue's got this. But I really the like, okay, the bracket I did for the comically was like more it was more well, for one, I had Houston winning, and then this whole cock thing got me in my head, so I changed it. Which Iowa State, I'm still think that's a fine pick. But I have Wisconsin winning in my other one. It's my dream one. Illinois Wisconsin final rematch of the Big Ten championship.
Everyone always thinks that the team that blows out, like the number one team that blows out the 16 seed, that they're gonna win. But these guys, they know they got a lot of basketball to play. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the whole thing. Zach Edey, you know, he's this force, right? To even like play with these guys, you need a 7-foot guy. Like when Wisconsin, I mean, they lost like 3 times this year. When Wisconsin beat them most recently, we have 2 guys. We have like a 6'11" guy and a 7'1" guy, and it kind of took both of them being on him all the time for us to beat them by 5 points. So there are a couple other teams in the tournament that have a lineup that could do that. Grambling State's not one of them. But I mean, before they get to the Elite Eight, they'll have to face a team that's. And the other thing is Northwestern won in overtime, and I think they're in the same side. And Northwestern beat them in the regular season. It was a huge upset. It was their most disappointing loss.
Can you imagine if you were, say you're 17 years old, and you're 6'11" and you're still growing, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the pressure
To
play
grow?
basketball?
Oh, well, yeah.
Every single person that you ever met would talk to you about basketball.
I know. Every tall person. I mean, well, just the amount of people I witnessed ask Riley about basketball. It's like it's brought up all the
To
time.
resist that pressure, that's peer pressure.
Well, Brent,
Everyone talks about pushing people on drugs. About a lot of these basketball players getting pushed into basketball.
well, it doesn't always work. I know a lot of really tall people who just either sucked at basketball or didn't give it a try. But Brendan Ayer, do you know him?
Mm-hmm.
He has
He had that joke about 1 in 3 people over 7 feet tall.
Such a good joke. And I think and I think about it all the time. I think about, am I the top third? And I think I am. I think given the same dexterity ability that I have right now and that height, I could do it.
You think 4 inches and you could? Well, I guess you have that 8 inches, 9 inches, 10 inches.
Yeah, it's like 10 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see you being in the NBA.
If I had 10 more inches,
If you were 10 inches taller, yeah, I could see it.
that'd be super helpful. It's crazy. It's just wild. Like the guys that are 6'5" in the NBA are incredibly talented at like the individual skills related to basketball. And that I think is crazy to be blessed with like a good amount of height, speed, jump, you know, all of that coming together.
Touch.
Ooh. Oh!
I don't know.
These games are kind of pulling away. Oh, Houston and Longwood start soon. Oh, I mean Wisconsin starts soon. That's the ire of my eye. Is that a thing?
Apple.
But isn't ire a thing?
Ire's bad.
Is bad?
It's your anger.
Ire. Okay. Okay. Ire, like because of pirates.
Exactly.
Oh, I guess we have more room now. What's Smo doing? Oh yeah, his burrito. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna tune into Wisconsin. These other games are out of reach, and frankly, my dear, I don't fucking give a shit. Okay,
So they'll roll through whoever they have next, Utah State or fucking whoever. But I mean, so I think uh I think Illinois might have beaten Purdue as well. And Illinois is hot right now.
That's one of the things I was noticing about like trying to pick teams. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like Alabama has like one of the highest like amount of points for. You know,
Yes.
like their average is like 90 points.
Right.
Crazy. And Houston's is much lower, but defensively,
Their
they
points
hold
against.
people to like less than 60 every game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's like I'm interested to see what is more powerful, offense or defense.
This has been at least in my opinion, maybe I'm just paying more attention, a weird year in terms of like really low and high scoring games. Colorado in regulation, both teams scored over 100.
Yeah, I saw that.
That like never happens. And I think well, I guess maybe not as many crazy low scoring, kind of average for college, honestly, but just compared to some of these games that are hitting 190s. Wisconsin is like having games where they score over 80 points, and like that year that Wisconsin beat Kentucky, I think they scored like 60 points. Like
Right. That's what I'm saying. It seems as though a good defense beats a good offense
yeah.
every day. Which
Yeah.
does make me think Houston has a real shot.
It makes me think Wisconsin does not because their defense is bad, but they have
It's 'cause
more
your-
offense
it's 'cause
than
your
ever.
Offense can kind of like layer and like, you know, you can have a great offensive day and that makes a difference. But if your defense is like steady and very high, then
Mhm.
like you're gonna do well. You know what I mean? Like
You just want to stay in games.
a team that scores a lot, if they're having a great game up against a very strong defense, they're not gonna like blow them out.
Yeah.
You know, unless the offense of the other team makes sense. But you get what I'm saying.
I get you.
The variability is higher in offense.
Offensive teams,
Yes.
yes.
Offensives can go in streaks, but they can also have lulls. Defense is just like, does this guy stick on this guy? You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Agreed. Wisconsin is usually on the defensive side of things. You kind of know what you're getting. They don't win the whole shebang, but they lose close games and stuff. This team this year, it's really exciting because they'll blow teams out, have huge scoring games, but they also lose games to, Washington Tech and teams that don't really make any sense. They lost to Michigan, who's like fucking 8-30 or something. Do you know what happened last year with Michigan and Wisconsin? Did you see that whole thing? Jawan Howard, Michigan's coach, hit a Wisconsin player, and I thought he got fired, and he's still their coach. And then this year they're like shaking hands, and I was like, what the fuck? But he only got suspended for the end of the year. And
assaulting students.
yeah, it was an open hand slap, but still, it was crazy.
I watched at least half watched and then watched in seriousness the ending of Anatomy of the Fall. It was good.
Oh, you stopped before the ending?
No,
Previously?
I wasn't paying attention until like the last 45 minutes.
Mm.
But it was very good. I did want there to be like a kind of like this is what happened, you know.
Yeah.
You love to see that. I think that it's kind of becoming, and maybe has been for a little too long, that perhaps a vague ending that you could believe what you want
Yeah.
is a little lazy,
Passe.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be like high auteur stuff because you're focusing on the
You want to come in more?
experience,
You're a
you
little
know.
cut off.
Because you're focused more on the experience of whether or not, you know, like it doesn't matter, you know, it's the
Yeah.
whole legal thing. Like they don't care if you did it or not. It's more like what is compelling, and it's like that's what movie makers did with these stories, you know, of intrigue, and it's like at a certain point, I kind of want to see that kind of, You know, I think did a good job. Did you watch the what is it, the Undoing, or what is it called? Remember the one with Hugh Grant and
I didn't.
Nicole Kidman, I think, is the mom.
I'm familiar with what you're
The
saying,
Undoing, I think it's called.
but I didn't see it.
Right, because they really make it seem like they're not gonna show you what happens, and then they do, like kind of as almost an afterthought.
In a satisfying way.
Yes. It's
Okay, I fuck with that.
a really good show.
I
like.
I do want.
It's HBO Facts.
It's a show.
HBO Facts. The Undoing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even heard of that. But
It was out 3 years ago.
I think I really like when they tie a nice bow on it.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of Oscar films, like number one for me, Whiplash. Well, that was such a satisfying ending.
Yes.
I want every movie to end like that, with a literal drum
Flourish.
roll and crash and
Flourish.
yeah,
And what what made that one so good is that, like, there was it was so short of a moment. Like, it was just that very end where, like, he's like, all right, I'll follow your lead, and then we're working, and then it's like the very end. There's like a smirk that J.K. Simmons has as he's like finishing it out,
yeah,
and you realize, like, oh, maybe he is going to be the guy that he needed him to be.
yeah.
And it's like
He
you can
stepped up.
infer how that would,
Yeah.
what happens after that show, and like,
Right.
whatever. But the point is that, like, he figures it out.
Yeah, and I thought that was great because it still does leave a little bit of it's still a little vague in terms of like you can fill in some gaps, but it gave you enough to be satisfying, and that's what I like. All right, my boys. Stephen Crow. We got the tip. That's everything.
All right, smooth sailing. man.
Throw in the towel, guys. Wow, Wall's putting some. Ooh,
What's a steal?
that's not good. I don't know anything about James Madison. How was it? Ooh. Do you want to plug them on air?
I got-
Don't like that. On my list of ways to not start this game.
I mean, that place might be Ghost Kitchen. Probably.
It definitely could be. I mean, the name is like.
I've never driven past a place called Badass Breakfast Burritos.
Fuck boy burrito.
They do tend to have
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sword, I was supposed to tell you. We're on. We're live. God damn it.
There's that place down the road that's called Yes, comma I'm vegan. You seen that?
It closed.
Really?
Yeah.
You and Riley couldn't keep it afloat.
Well, we never went, and then and then it closed, and we felt bad.
I will say this might.
Here,
the
don't-
end of
don't-
This, it's covering the schools.
Okay.
So
Well,
you
but
tilt it
don't
up a
don't
little.
You
tip
move
this with your.
head slightly as well.
Sitting.
Okay. Sorry. Now I keep. Man, we're looking sloppy to start. That's
I
my
love
hero.
that.
That's
I
my
love
hero.
The way that was shot. That was kind of a both hand
He-
shot.
He's
from
the star, dude.
He kind of did one of these, like, just,
He's
Who are the people
incredible.
to know?
AJ Store, who just made that basket, he's like the star. Okay. He's a young guy. I don't know if he's a freshman. The guy that just defended that is a freshman, Max Klesmet with the ball. Chucky Hepburn has the blonde thing in his. He's a junior. He's been around. And then the big guy, the center, that's Crowell. And then the other one is Wall. And those two guys are seniors. They've been on the team forever, and they've kind of been sucking until Chucky Hepburn and AJ Store started like playing well.
I don't think
What
they
the
can
hell?
And one, can they?
I don't know. I want to see the replay.
He kind of ran into him and then stepped, I think. Yeah,
it-
I mean, that's.
No, it is because
Look.
I know, but it is a foul because it can't be a charge because he didn't have his feet set.
No, I understand it's a foul, but calling it an and one is like That shot was like,
Oh, you're saying it's on the floor?
yeah, he like took another step.
Yeah, it's a weird thing where it's like continuation, you know? Like in the NBA, they allow more continuation. So if you bump a guy, he kind of gets like a step and a dribble and a shot.
Which is crazy.
It is a bit okay.
Let's go.
Here,
That's beautiful.
the
Well,
argument
that's the bad team.
the argument there
I'm
is like,
confused.
yeah, we're the white team.
Wisconsin's white and red.
Nice. That could have been a foul potentially. Finish it. Oh, my
my
god.
They're falling apart.
Like 30 seconds into the game.
Okay. So God damn it. Seth MacFarlane is there? Where are you seeing this, Sword?
Yeah,
How do you have this information? And did he go to James Madison?
yeah, I
Like,
don't think he went to UW. I
he's
feel
just
we would know that.
enjoying
He was just
Bless
in
you.
the neighborhood. He's researching a new role.
That
He's
is-
gonna cartoon
He's
draw.
playing James Madison.
oh, the guy to my left. You. He's calling you Seth MacFarlane.
Oh, interesting.
Don't expand
Or
on
what I mean, which stage
Don't
left?
expand on why, because I'm incredibly witty or because I look like him. I don't look like him.
I mean, if you shaved and you swooped your hair over in a way, you could maybe.
Yeah, I would say you have a similar shaped head, but that's really it.
I think you got head. You both got dark hair, maybe similar eyes.
No, he did not have similar eyes. He has beady eyes. That's like his thing.
Yeah. I don't know if his thing is that he has beard. I've never. Heard
Oh God
I've
damn
never
it!
seen a picture of him. His eyes would look. are
What do
like
you mean by
beady
it's his
black
thing?
beads.
Like people.
He's
refer
out of
to him
bounds!
By his
No, but
beady
when
eyes.
you think of him, you think about his eyes and face. And when I think of his eyes, I see no color in his eyes. It's a full black.
Dan, what's up, Dan?
Dano. Put in the chat, Dan, in what ways you think Henry looks like
Honestly,
Seth
Bennett
MacFarlane.
looked more like him because Bennett looks like the guy from Fire Festival, and that guy kind of looked like Seth MacFarlane.
I think you look more
Ooh.
like Seth MacFarlane.
I
than
disagree.
Bennett. Bennett looks just like the
Bennett's
guy.
wearing
from-
glasses and he's got his hair in a
Okay, I know
sweater.
what
Dan-
Bennett looks like.
Dan, this is only on ESPN, so CBS still has more perfect brackets. I only acknowledge ESPN's perfect
Look
brackets.
at this guy. Look how beady. You can't tell his eyes. He's beady. He's got small face.
He'll start a little beady.
Oh,
I don't think you look like it.
you.
I do think you look. I'm Seth MacFarlane.
That's
You
what he
did say
said.
Your left.
I think.
My
I
left.
think we were just shocked at the concept that. Okay, I'll take it.
You're seeing Dan. We'll refresh your page, dog. There's no way there's more than 4.
Yeah.
Are you trolling? Then you're seeing. Then you're not on ESPN's. 260, Dan.
You think 260 at this point?
Dan, I look as a guy that is refreshed after every game. I know this is accurate.
Clear your cache, Dan. Come on.
It's a cash issue, Dan.
I-
If you're not doing an incognito window for this, you're silly.
Dan, there's no
Screenshot all you want. You can screenshot the past.
Dan. There's no possible way you're on ESPN's site right now. There's
You're-
no
you're
possible
on
way.
ESPR.
I
and
don't.
They're stealing your information.
Yeah, for sure. I don't mean to call you out, Dan, but you're an AI generated trick. Dan's on a website and they're like, "Do you want to bet that it happens?
Yeah.
Do you want to bet they're actually you
Yeah,
get
live ticker.
you get all that money too?"
5 turnovers.
Yeah, it's been all turnovers.
Well, they had made one basket.
Oh God.
They need to take a time.
Yeah,
out
that
or
looks really
something.
bad
They gotta
immediately.
figure this out. There's no way James Madison
Ah!
is good.
How did none of those touch the baseline?
Oh my god. Foul.
Dan, what are you talking about? What this screenshot doesn't explain anything.
Let me see it.
Oh, did you send it to me on Instagram or something?
He sent a different screenshot somewhere
He
else.
sent a screenshot of the.
Of all brackets?
Looked like he sent a screenshot of the one that we're in. Right, that's ours. That's his bracket in the group we're in.
I don't recognize any of the names.
That's us. There's a lot of people that we don't know. Big Man, Bednarski, Jeffrey Asmus, Steve Horton, Klinger, Esteban Tuma.
Yeah, but those aren't any of those people.
Oh, I guess maybe that's a different one. Yeah.
And it also says there's 251,000 people in it. So I'm assuming this is all brackets, Dan. And you know what?
he sent it to me and you as well, Cosmo.
Okay, Dan, let me explain to you. Let me
How
explain
many
to you.
games are there? That's the question. Has there been 26 games? So far?
Well, there's 16 each day. I don't know what number they're on. But
They're probably not at 26.
Dan, look, here's the point, Dan.
What am I looking at here?
Guys,
There's 8. There's 8. This is what it was before
Yeah,
the last game ended.
exactly. Dan, you haven't refreshed it. There you can see clearly in the screen how many people have a perfect bracket.
And I understand maybe you're clicking refresh and you're thinking, I am refreshing it, but it didn't refresh.
Well, he's doing it on the app. Yeah.
And also, if you click
What?
if you click my brackets, Dan, then there should be like a little bubble that's like perfect bracket tracker, and you're gonna love it. You'll go in there, you'll see every game, how many people it knocked off.
Oh, he is right that they have not updated the
Oh,
like leaderboard, which is crazy because
well, that's why they have this thing.
We expand, baby.
I do want to see CBS's.
well,
Do you think he meant Seth Rogen?
probably
I've been called Seth Rogen many times in my
that
life.
makes a lot more sense to me. Also, people Seth MacFarlane's not like known for his looks. He's
Is-
hardly an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is saying that there are people that they might be wrong with it.
No way.
Looking at
It's
can
a
click-
whole web page dedicated to this subject.
Yeah, but you can click people's brackets and then scroll through them, and none of them have lost, and they're all like the live update ones.
So you're saying there should be 8? Okay, what was the last one? Look at the yeah,
I think it was-
that game.
8 before, wasn't it?
It's 8.
It was 8 and then it was 4.
See, that's what makes me think it hasn't updated.
I just think that
What
part.
if that updated poorly?
I don't think that it did because it shows the exact game. Okay, go to the bracket.
Look at this person's bracket.
Okay, Henry.
I understand what you're saying, but look at what I'm saying. These are it's showing like games that are active in the time. All these are winners, right? Houston 10-2. They have Houston 15-17. James Madison. They picked James Madison. This guy.
Okay, but if you check all 8 of those, there's got to be a loss in one. I'm just saying.
You think the 8th one? I don't know.
Dan, I fucking hate that you brought this up. I wish we could all just be satisfied with the live tracker on my thing, even if it's wrong.
Although
But
there will be
okay,
some
okay.
drops.
Look, go to
I just went to someone else's.
there is perfect bracket tracker here, and it says,
Yeah, that makes me think that this is wrong.
but it says exactly how many people are knocked out on every game. See, and what it will go going forward. It has so many more advanced
But if I can
stats on it.
see the people's brackets, you know what I mean? If I go through all 8 of these, and that makes me think.
Okay, I just want to watch this game. I drank a whole monster pretty fast.
You're gonna turn into the monster.
Oh man, Wisconsin can't lose to JMU. That's just gonna upset me so much. That was a crazy shot.
That was insane.
How did that go in?
It was like a trick shot.
I will say someone did pick JMU.
Who? We'll fucking kill them.
Oh, come on.
Who's got the best bracket, you think, Steve Horton?
In our group,
Yeah.
it's
close. It's anyone's game. You don't even know until like.
Yeah.
I mean, like every one of these games is worth 10
and
points.
20.
The championship is worth 320 points.
Oh my god.
It just keeps doubling it every round.
Every first round game combined is equal to picking the champion. So it's like if you nail the final four, it doesn't matter how well you did in the first round.
How often does the number 1 seed win?
Pretty often.
More often than anything else, I think, but still less often than
Maybe like 60% of the time.
probably something. Yeah.
I would say like 99% of the time it's a 3 through 1. You know, there's only been a couple exceptions to that.
I see.
Oh, you mean like 1 through 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're right. But when you get to that level, it's like these guys can beat each other, all day long.
Well, then they have like 7'4" guys that actually know how to run and use their arms. And then it's like, there's not really a great strategy. You can't draw on a chalkboard how to. It's 3 dimensions is the problem. You see, it's not a.
I am seeing so far that only out of all these 8, only one of them so far has chosen not Wisconsin. So if
you go to 1.
Wisconsin loses, it would maybe go down to 1. Yep. Just gotta pick Wisconsin.
Are any of those by the same user? Or they're like duplicate brackets?
That would be crazy.
Well, what I'm saying is like in the top whatever, did they submit like the same bracket twice? Because you can do that.
None of them look like. No, they didn't. They didn't. They all largely have different. I think all of them
Champions?
have different champions. No, 2 people have UConn, but the rest are. Someone chose San Diego State to win.
Oh my god.
It's kind of crazy.
They're getting bullied.
Oh my god. Take a timeout. I need to take a timeout.
Yeah, this guy, Metal Stick 84's pick 7. If he. I think he's the only one that picked JMU. Out of everybody. Out of the other 8 perfect ones so far.
And then she slides it to him and he chugs the entire bottle. Oh, I think you have a problem.
I'm sorry. I didn't watch that. I was too busy figuring out. UConn's the most picked. Purdue second most picked. Houston, Iowa State, Arizona, Illinois. Kentucky was pretty up there. What's the least most picked? St. Peter's.
St. Peter's. They had a big upset.
Just.
Well, in the last couple years.
That's true. They did.
How are you
That's
liking
it.
Bago Poo in second place? What the hell does that mean?
I think in our group. I don't know what his name is. Let's look at the celebrity bracket.
No, that's kind of fun.
I don't recognize any of these names.
That's the kind of thing too. It's like, what do you have to do to prove you're a celebrity?
Stephen A. Smith. He's in there.
Yeah, he's one of the remaining perfect brackets.
Big Sean. Tied with Stephen A. Smith.
Stephen A.
President Biden.
Whoa.
Is that real?
I bet it's real.
Picked the Texas Sheet Bulldogs.
The Kansas Engines.
University of UConn. Obama's gonna be in here somewhere, right?
Oh, for sure, dude.
Where's
He picked Chicago Bulls.
Illinois? Picked Illinois.
Yes.
it's crazy there's a discrepancy between the perfect bracket tracker and then the amount of perfect brackets. Dan's back.
I'm drinking
I'll
one.
take a Diet Coke. Joey's in third place right now.
We
Tied
can't
with,
allow
like,
that.
3 other people. Tied with Jeff and Steve Orton. Steve Orton is really good.
Well, I think he's dedicating a sort of sad amount of himself to it.
Probably true.
Well, he always does okay in fantasy, and he always takes Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's so funny. He'll, oh, we got a new chatter.
Yo.
How's going?
Goes good.
Good.
Never's
Goes
gone so
good.
good.
Goes good, brother. What
On
are we gonna do?
Wisconsin. Roll Badgers.
Yeah.
God damn, we look bad.
Yeah.
Yes, Loveleen. Loveleen? Loveleen, who you got? You like basketball? That's not a team. Is that Adventure Time? Oh, thank God. Man,
I know.
what the fuck? Get a
Now
rebound.
they're just taking fun shots.
I mean, there's a ton of game left,
They're
but
going, now let's do a silly one.
LeBron James? Yeah, I think he's going to win this year.
Wow.
I think
this
he's gonna
is
take it
crazy.
No, he's got a good
They
shot.
show you, but they show you how many people like
I know. This is
bracket killers. But what's fun is the ones that are like 16 seed. 66,000 people thought Wagner was gonna win. You know, 213,000 people thought Long Beach State was gonna win as a 15 seed.
It's I respect
Yeah.
kind of having that.
Well,
fear.
it's like picking a 15 seed and being right is like it could happen. It has happened, and you are a superstar.
Well, I mean, like thousands of people picked 14 Oakland, Michigan to
Yeah,
beat.
That's true. Yeah.
You know, thousands of people go to every college in this
Well,
tournament.
that's the thing. That's the thing. You got 22 million brackets. It's like you're seeing tens of thousands of everything. Like
I don't think Wisconsin could ever be a 16 seed with how it all works. But if they ever were, I would always take them. You know?
do you have them going all the way?
Yeah, in one of my
Let's
brackets.
go.
I always do one dream bracket and one more realistic bracket. The dream bracket is Wisconsin versus Illinois in the
Sure.
final.
Well, Wisconsin winning. Wow, dude.
Am I a new streamer? You could say that.
Based on sort of
Yeah.
response and quality, yeah, you could say that.
I was literally just talking to Elliot about this stream elements, like, you know, how to add. Is that because you subscribed and it didn't show anything? Is that why you said you don't have any cool effects? Yes, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the
Yeah,
follow.
this is dope.
We love you. I love Loveleen.
Lovely, lovely.
If you're interested, okay. Hey, if you got any good tips or why do you make them? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like, are you a streamer as well? What?
Oh, you can create it for me? Okay.
A
Well,
man on the inside.
well, I'll hit you up, love, if I need some elements to me stream.
This is one of his fun streaming voices.
Yep, and you can come back for more characters like this. You can't download this from any website. Love,
Love.
you're a commission artist? Like, I understand what that means.
Yeah, I think I don't actually need
Yeah,
clarification on that.
Don't worry about it. We're clear. Cool. I'll check out your channel. I'll sub back right now.
Yeah, give him a little subby.
I love Loveleen.
There you go.
Nice.
There you freaking go, dude.
Just to be clear, Lovely, and I already have a wife on Twitch. Don't try anything.
Okay, wow, you're assuming a lot there.
See, they come at you hard and fast on Twitch.
If anything, I think they're trying to get you to pay them money for art.
Clearly, but first they go for my heart.
For you to think that that's them flirting with you shows an unbelievable amount of hubris.
That's true. I
Clearly, they're
backtrack.
trying to get you to commission
Do you
them.
think that maybe the perfect brackets are like the ones where you
Cool. I'll check you on
enter
Insta.
your bracket into the perfect bracket thing? Maybe 4 of these guys just like filled it out.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's like whatever that list is. It's like maybe they didn't submit them to the grand prize,
Right.
the ESPN grand
Which
prize,
is crazy because that means 4 people
are
up
missing
until
out.
now have perfect brackets and have, you know,
I mean,
much better shot than anyone else so far.
that would be hilarious if you filled out the perfect bracket
And
and
you
you,
forgot to do the checkbox.
yeah,
God, dude, ESPN would be all over the.
they wouldn't give you
There
the
we
money.
go. Well,
You don't think so?
technically,
Even if it's
no.
in the like
No way.
system?
No way.
I don't know.
It wouldn't be in the system.
but it-
You have to click it to opt in.
But I mean, they have a record that is your bracket in their app, right?
Sure. but
Yes.
The whole thing is when you fill it out, there's
You
two
have to submit for
checkboxes.
that.
I could
It's-
see
it's
there being
like-
enough blowback, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, maybe a GoFundMe or something, but I don't see
Yeah,
them having to
there's
pay
no way
out.
they'd pay. They would never.
They would have to decide to pay out for there to be any payout.
Yeah, it is Disney. They had that Mickey Mouse gravestone removed from that little boy for
What?
copyright infringement.
Spider-Man.
Oh, no.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
Spider-Man. I thought it was Mickey Mouse.
Oh,
I think
no.
it was Sony. Yeah, it was a Spider-Man.
Okay, I
No,
got
I
you.
am thinking of
I
a
got
different
you,
thing.
Lovely, and I'll
You're
follow
thinking
you
of a
back.
different story. Don't correct me.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay, maybe it was.
Spider-Man
No.
Brave Kid.
Okay. I do like your shit. And I do like this timeline shit where people, you know,
It still was
make
Disney.
one big thing.
It was Disney, but it was. yeah,
Cool.
it said
I'll
Spider-
message you later.
Spider-Man was cool. And maybe probably the same thing.
There we go. A little juice from the big man, Stephen Crow.
Like all these big guys look tired.
It's changing. Like long ago, if a man over 6'10" made a 3-pointer, it was fascinating. It was the craziest thing in the world.
Actually,
Now,
it was. a
can you
But
put your
but
feet
here, check
on
this
the
out.
ground?
Because
we were
people,
talking,
no, but-
Henry.
Sorry.
Dropped it off your phone.
But people do have Mickey Mouse gravestones, which is hilarious.
That is good. Well, those are probably children.
They're
who
Disney
died.
adults.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
my
I bet
God.
they're Disney
Oh yeah,
adults.
that is yeah.
That's exactly what.
Oh
Oh
a
my
Disney
god, to
doll would
die
do.
of old age as a Disney adult.
Okay, one
To
of
go
them,
to the grave,
You know what?
70
I
years
can
old.
actually tell by looking at the graves. Okay, one of them was 2 years old.
We're a fourth of the way through the game and we have 8 points. That's really bad. Finish
Okay,
it.
Okay, here we go. This guy was 38.
I like it, Lovely.
1971.
I'll look
2009.
Yeah.
when we're not busy.
That is how it is.
So
I think the only funny number for this is if they're really old to me.
Yeah.
Because I like the idea that you were
90.
a Disney adult until you never got it out of it.
Oh.
you were
My my grandma still wears like a Mickey Mouse watch.
See, I think that's different though. I think you can be.
I don't think she would take it to that level, but
Yeah.
to the grave.
to the grave, literally, yeah.
He's getting buried
You're
with
not going to
it.
get buried in the watch.
I think she'll definitely want, a religious representation, and it would be sacrilege to include Mickey Mouse with
A crown of thorns.
Yeah. most likely praying hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What about a
Drake's
sketch-
album cover.
What about a sketch where we're all in suits talking about our friend who died, and then we find out that he's getting buried with his PlayStation, and then we're kind of pissed about it.
Because we want.
Because we want his
Totally.
place.
Okay, because we assumed that we were next in line.
We're like, someone's going to get the
I
PlayStation.
see.
What a
Something
waste.
cool. I think
Why?
that,
What,
yeah.
what? It's like,
Okay.
that's good.
A PlayStation 5,
Yeah.
there's sort of a wait list for those.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to come by. $500,
Okay.
you know.
This is not going as planned.
Okay.
That's nice.
They picked it up a little bit.
It could definitely swing. 9 points is nothing. It's just
They don't look right.
finish. Yes. It doesn't inspire confidence to score close to nothing. But it'll come. It'll come. James Madison's also really good. That's the other thing.
Yeah, they're.
They're like
They're kind of the sleeper.
Yeah, oh,
number
absolutely.
one seed.
Really, really bad seating on their
They're the people. Sort
I
of.
do feel like they're kind of
overall.
fucking up here because
Ooh,
they're slowing the game. They're Wisconsin basically got it back on their pace, which is like
Right.
how you control a game. But it's like, God, the rushed pace was really working for James Madison.
it's true.
They should not be slowing down when they like get the ball.
Ooh, come on. Hit it. It's so weird, like the two seniors the two seniors score almost no points. And they get a good amount of assists and rebounds, and people are like, man, they're just like they're the glue on this team, you know? Like, and the freshmen score all the points, and it's like I just actually think that they're bad.
Yeah, they
You
should.
know, yeah.
In actuality.
Damn, dude, Alabama. This is what I was saying earlier. Alabama has 104 points right now. 2 minutes left.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Because we have a 7 foot tall freshman, and he comes in, he scores plenty of points. And it's just like he's a little skinnier, you know.
Sure.
He can get bumped around, but
It is funny that just like if you are a 7 foot tall man, you're pretty good at basketball. There's
agree.
like no real like.
well, that's what we were
Yeah.
just saying. The stat that we both love is if you're over 7 foot, 1 in 3 shot. That's
Yeah,
pretty great.
That's awesome, dude.
And
As
if
long as you don't have some sort of like gland disorder that makes you walk with a cane, like, you're
Basically.
in. Yeah.
it's basically what kind of tall are you?
Yeah.
Well, that would be a good question. Is what percentage of people over 7 feet tall have like
Or like
weird
able-bodied.
birth defect because like
Yeah,
it-
yeah,
it-
yeah.
You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
Then it's not even you got to be the best. That you have to be better than 2 people. You have to be better than like 1.8.
Yeah. As long as you're.
Yeah.
But then the odds of being born with that style of giantism.
It doesn't look like Longwood's coming out
Oh.
hot.
This is very similar score to
Yeah.
the Wisconsin game.
I know.
No, we're going Longwood.
Oh, Sword came back to talk to Dan. We haven't heard from Dan in a while. That's a good question. What is up, Daniel? They are coming back.
Yeah, we
In some way.
We feel it.
Who's Dan?
Our friend Dan.
Dan,
No,
Dan.
he said who's Dan.
Oh, you said sub, Daniel.
I think he
Is he doing
did
a damn
he did that
thing?
earlier. I think he's just greeting other people in the chat.
Oh, feel you.
Dan, we know Dan from our time in Madison.
Yeah, Dan's a friend of ours.
Yeah.
It didn't say Daniel game in, does it? I thought it said Dan game.
It says Daniel. Well, his Twitch says Dan and his YouTube says Daniel.
Dan.
Damn, Daniel. Dun, 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 bum, dun, ba-di-da-doo. Ba-di-da-doo. Okay, Longwood's going to the line.
Come on, baby. I got 15 G's on this.
Oh, Charles Schwab, we own your tomorrow. And every day.
I sold the money to get my daughter's medicine.
Yeah, that's right. We got a 7-0 run. Ain't stopping there.
Can't stop.
Will not.
Well,
Cannot.
she's asking the team that is expected to lose what's going wrong. It's like, no, nothing's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
wrong anymore.
This is the best situation we could dream of.
You go, this is what was supposed to be happening
Yeah.
the whole game.
Yeah.
And we're still
Something was. You should ask them what was going wrong at the beginning.
and we're still winning.
Yeah.
Everything's going right, actually.
Yeah. How dare you talk to me and ask me
Yeah.
that?
Fuck you.
But
If we weren't on
that's a
TV, I
more-
would hit
that's-
you.
That's a more suitable question for Wisconsin. What
Damn.
went wrong? You know.
That's a problem. See, defense is poor this year.
Yeah, where's the really tall guy? You know.
Get that
That's a
lurch-
good question.
Get that lurch out on the board.
We don't have either of our really tall guys out there.
We're playing small.
We got all of our medium tall guys out there.
Yeah. Just our tiny 6'3"
This
men.
you can't. That's an illegal pick. That is an illegal pick. On
See that?
5. Right. Watch that. It's illegal, dude.
You're going to jail, dude.
Y'all see that they're rebooting
What?
Beetlejuice?
No.
That's like a show?
A new movie.
Okay, yeah.
It's called Beetlejuice, which is
Oh my god.
very clever.
What does that mean?
Well,
the whole thing
you
is you
say.
say Beetlejuice 3 times.
And
You
then
know,
he-
instead of it being Beetlejuice 2, it's just Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Like,
Okay, I understand.
which also I feel like they're gonna make.
No, they wouldn't dare.
They were gonna make.
Is
a third.
Keaton
Yeah.
He's
confirmed?
in it.
All
Well,
right.
that's another thing where
He's
it's
in
like,
it, but not Beetlejuice.
No, he is.
That'd
in
be
it, and
insane if he wasn't Beetlejuice. He's in it as Detective
No, he's-
Pistachio.
They've used AI to de-age him to be a little boy who meets Beetlejuice. No, but that's the whole thing I was thinking too. Is like, this is a totally fine reboot in my mind because it's like, yeah, you don't have to be like
There we
young
go.
and spry or any, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Beetlejuice is just supposed to be like a crazy old man.
Is it Tim Burton?
Yeah,
Okay. What's the last thing he's made? I feel like he's had a cooling period.
Okay, here we go. From 4 to
0.
4. Everybody predicted that other game ending how it did. Oh, Henry, your sweatshirt's getting picked up. It's okay. You just look like you're sparkling, which is
Yeah,
kind of
you just
tight.
look fabulous.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Come on, Wisconsin, win this game. You're gonna win and be in the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Come on, Wisconsin, win
The fight song.
basketball.
Please.
You can
That was
play
a-
basketball.
Wisconsin, please.
What was the call there? Travel?
I like a fight song that's just like pathetically pleading for them to do well.
Wisconsin, I bet my house on you win.
Oh, corner! No!
You sons of bitches.
AJ Store is fantastic. I think he also has more air balls than anyone on the team, but he's aggressive, you know?
Yeah, he's gotta take those shots.
He gets excited. That's
God.
like the third time they've done
Yeah, they're
exactly
getting
that.
chewed up.
Where like you have 3 guys bite, jump, easy layup. Okay. I believe in my team though. I never didn't believe in them.
Whoa.
That's AJ Store kind of. Nope. Thank goodness. Ba 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 ba
Where is
ba
James
ba
Madison
ba ba do, do,
University?
do, do, do. East Coast somewhere.
Bastards. Coastal elites.
I think Olivia's sister went
Uh-oh.
there. I mean, I
I'm
just
sorry, I take it all back.
I just think it's close to like the DC area
Sure.
is what I'm saying.
That makes sense too, the DC president.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I mean. Well, I guess WashU is in St. Louis. God, fucking, there's so many colleges named after presidents.
Yeah.
Trump University.
Yeah, where we got our degrees.
No, finish. Are you
Oh my
fucking kidding me,
God.
guys?
You know what I was
Oh
thinking
my
about? Guys?
god.
We should be theming stuff more. You know, like.
It's
Can
my
you
year-
elaborate?
It's my year of yes.
Yeah.
Joey's been doing that.
Well, here's the thing I'm thinking is like we theme like we have like a house party or something. Theme Dune 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I
know?
love a theme party.
I'll dress up
But
as
I'm
the
saying
popcorn
hyper
bucket.
Specific themes where you just do like one.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Okay.
My parents did a like they would do that. They would do like a movie, like Animal House Party,
Yeah.
and you dress as characters. You guys ever go to an ABC party?
Always be chewed. Already been chewed.
Always be closing.
Anything but clothes.
Oh my god.
You wear trash bags
Dude,
and shit.
college was fucking epic, dude.
I didn't go to one like necessarily.
you
straight
were
up
in
naked to a
fine.
party. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wore
you lost
I
your
wore
clothes and you were wearing a traffic cone.
I wore a saran wrap to a Rocky Horror Picture. But that was like a thing.
Yeah.
I did go to a toga party.
That's fun. I wanted to do that for my birthday. One year I'll have a
Do
group.
it. Do it this year.
Yeah.
We all have a toga.
we all have a toga.
True.
That's the other thing about toga parties. That's why everyone does it.
Yeah.
It's like I know you have a sheet. And it's like if it's blue, if it's fucking striped, just wear it.
Just wear it.
Now, actually, I don't have a top sheet. I just have a
I don't
fitted sheet.
either. But I have like a spare fitted.
Yeah, I do have. Well, you can't.
I'll wear my duvet cover.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, Chucky. Hit it.
Yes.
Oh, that looked good.
Yeah. Just a
They
few
should let you,
4 inches
like-
closer to the rim.
You know, like when
Yeah,
it's bouncing
that
out
would've
of
been-
bounds like that, you should be able to like grab it and be like, I knew it was gonna go out of bounds. I'm taking this one out of bounds. You know, I don't want to have to go into the stands. You know what I mean? The kind of mercy play that we do. You know,
Oh.
Well, they just need ball boys. They
Get
need
that
Yeah.
guy-
someone who sprints into the stands.
Well,
after the
they
basketball.
probably do
They,
have that.
they're prepared for all that. All those camera people, they film like this. And
I mean, that guy just kind of like, you know, was in front of the ball, just watched it go out of bounds. It's like, hey, why don't you just do your part, grab the ball, but be like,
out. Yes.
It's funny in football when the sideline people get like run over because it's like you saw them coming from so
Well,
far away.
There's one thing. Okay. The only thing is like sometimes like security people, they have to face the crowd because they're guarding against people coming on. And kind of some of the worst injuries come from those. And I really feel for those people. But when it's a photographer like taking a picture
I
of
know.
getting run into it, it's like you'd think you'd react, but
But maybe he's trying to get that perfect shot.
well, that's the
They
thing.
have gotten amazing shots.
Yeah.
Right before they run into you, yeah. If you don't flinch,
yeah,
yeah.
I respect that.
When you catch Michael Jordan dunking, you know,
Even though, yeah, and then his 240-pound body crashes down on you.
Oh,
It's worth it.
that's what that song Crash is about.
Yeah,
It's
crash
Michael
into me.
Jordan throwing his full weight into me.
Windmill dunk.
Chicago Bulls. And the 90s were great.
They're even better today.
Yeah. The 90s aged well.
Yeah.
Yes. Now let's score some points. Thank God JMU isn't really, you know.
We drove by MJ's old mansion out in the burbs once.
Oh, really?
It's got only way you can know that it was is that it has a giant MJ on the like gate for it.
It doesn't have the jump man?
Doesn't
No.
have 23.
No jump man, no 23.
Babies talk about the 90s. I'm sorry,
steps.
Sword.
That's 3 steps.
Sword, say what decade you were born in. You won't.
He probably would.
You probably would.
Yeah.
You got nothing. I don't even know your name, dude.
Yeah.
You're just Sword.
Yeah.
Sword of the Spirit, not Sword of Stone. Well, he lived in Madison in the late 90s as an adult. So I'm going to guess, Sword, that you are 53 years old.
I'll go a little younger. I'll say
52.
yeah, Price is
Close-
right.
yeah,
Your
close
ass.
is right, going
Yeah.
forward.
I say he's 1 year old.
Ding, 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 ding.
Damn, we need that basketball bed.
It is pretty cool.
It'd be so funny if Charles Barkley slept in that.
I don't have a good read on what he is like as a person. Someone say 49?
Some would
That's pretty
say.
good. I said 52.
He said
53.
I said 52. But we're
Oh.
both over, so neither counts.
Yeah, and my
He did
my
one.
1 year
He
old
did 1 year old.
is looking pretty
So he
good.
got
Yeah.
us. He beat us.
Well. What kind of camping equipment did I win?
I haven't watched The Price is Right in a very long time.
Yeah, dude. Is it still Mr. Drew Carey? I was born before the Vietnam War ended.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Brother, in
So-
my mind,
so
that
are you-
war is still happening.
Yeah, and if you hadn't been born, it would still be going.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Did you play a role in that at all? Lost a lot of good guys over there.
Yeah. This type so
50.
50. I see. Yeah, 50 for the 6th year in a row. I like when people do that.
I do.
They'll be like, oh, I'm 30 years old. 9 years running. Whoa!
Hey!
I didn't know you were coming.
Oh,
that
you,
was my-
Get your
my
ass
secret
in here.
surprise.
you kind of scared me.
Get your little ass
I
in
was like,
here.
who the fuck?
Weird.
Uh,
How are you guys?
there is what's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
There's a black pouch.
There's a what?
Here.
Still alive?
Yeah. Been live for 6 hours.
Yeah.
YouTube, sound on the comments when you see my balls.
Live for 6 hours. Okay, on my bed, right by the socks, right there. You see that pouch? Yes, that's it. And then over here, there's XLR cords on the wall.
Should I just sit on my knees? How long does the game have left?
Good amount. It's not halftime yet.
We could maybe scooch him in here, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Chair? Do you have
oh yeah, I have a camping chair.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'll just go grab it.
or like a computer chair?
Yeah, the one is there, but I don't know if I can get past the grease zone.
Oh, good call. Yeah, with the PVC pipe sticking out, I always have to like pick it up.
I didn't want to start doing that, and then have you come and be like,
Oh, no.
that's not how I do
Yeah,
that.
don't ever do that.
Oh, okay.
You're breaking all of the rules in my house.
Yeah. I'm always worried about breaking rules.
I love house
Party,
rules,
yes.
dude. We need house rules on the wall.
This is not.
Don't you ever fucking break my rules.
That was like always our joke at house parties. Is like, there's always like if you hit the center cup,
Yeah.
if you hit the center cup in beer pong, you're supposed to pull your pants down until you make another cup. It was just like we just like amp it up. Just be like, house rules. You gotta take off your pants. You gotta have sex with your partner now. It's house. I'm sorry. I don't make it. It's house
Yeah,
rules.
sorry. These
Those
rules are
our
made.
house's rules.
They were made long before
Yeah.
I ever showed
It
up.
has nothing to do with me. It's the house's rules.
We can scoot the couch up too, if there's not enough room.
This one should reach the back, right? It's black.
Oh.
Yeah, it should. Otherwise, you and Henry.
The red one up there?
No.
Those are in my room.
The colored one.
That's fine, Brooke. That'll be
This one will go?
that'll go long
It's
enough.
longer than the other one.
Yeah, that one will definitely reach.
It'll go.
She'll get.
Yeah, and then you
You know what I mean? Like it will get.
and then whatever knob you're on, just so like 4, turn that up to like 75%, 80%. That might not be in all the way.
It's
Okay,
okay.
okay, yeah, it is.
I just splashed them.
Oh no.
Who's playing? Is it Wisconsin?
Yeah,
Versus James Madison University.
they're doing
Oh,
quite.
dude, Madison taken down by their own hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing quite bad.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be on the isthmus right now.
Yeah, dude, shit's chaos.
Okay.
Thing up there.
I heard. I heard they're
if-
planning on flipping. the
It's not
entire
knotted if you just kind of pull it up. You see what I'm saying? There you go.
isthmus. They're gonna
Oh,
sink
boy.
the isthmus.
Dude, what a weird week of stand up like that. Fucking.
Yeah. Did you get shocked a bunch?
Yeah, I got shocked a lot.
Wait.
You did a shock show? Shock
Oh,
song?
that's
what Joey
Oh, that's
I knew.
So,
You're like, I gave words to it.
Like, oh, I thought just people were shocking.
Bro, I started off doing a castration bit, and I was covered
I saw
literally
that.
head to toe, like down to my penis and balls in fake blood. And
Oh, you
and
did a
then-
different fake castration bit
no,
today?
the one you saw.
Okay, okay.
And
I was like,
then,
that would be wild. 2 in a week.
And then Tuesday was just a brewery, but I got paid $10 and 20 beers.
20 beers?
Like, you go
back?
Was
They
it
took us into the back and they just had like a pallet of like craft beer, and they're just like, take as
Shrimp
much as you
night?
want. So I just stuffed as many.
Oh,
I could
nice,
put
nice.
into a bag.
I kind of
with
thought
my
you were
comb
saying
bear
that
hugging it.
it was an open bar and you just had 20 beers
No,
while
that
you
would
were
be
there.
insane.
I know. I was like, bro.
It's not undoable,
Yeah.
but the show was an hour and a half.
That's
I don't
pretty
do
nice.
it like that anymore.
Like,
You're trying to get booked again.
yeah.
The show was fine. It was a little quiet. A guy, actually at that show and at the next show, people walked up to me in person and asked if I would mind if they followed me on Instagram, or if they followed me on Instagram. I was like,
What is
I
happening
guess
here?
I guess it would be okay.
I
Yeah.
suppose that's fine.
I know you're like, do people think
Oh!
it's not okay to
Yeah.
follow me on Instagram?
I guess you're either a comic that says it up top in your set, or they're not sure if it's allowed.
Oh, that's every other comic plugged their socials. Yeah.
Of
they're kind of
course.
getting their little booty holes rocked. Right
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Oh my god, in such a tremendous fashion.
Is this recoverable?
Tremendous.
Tremendously
Their
horrible.
booty hole
Yeah.
rock.
I think it's potentially.
Oh,
recoverable, but they've not looked
ouchie.
good at all.
I mean, they the
Can
first
you make
like
them pull it together?
the first 3 possessions they like stole the
It
ball.
was like 9-2.
They just showed a stat that said
Damn.
4 of James Madison's players have at least 2 steals, which is a crazy
Damn.
stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
for
the-
being in the first.
Some of the best NBA players get 3 steals a game. That's really crazy.
That is nuts.
It's more a testament to how sloppy they've been. I don't want to see this again.
Did he break his leg or something?
He rolled his ankle.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, but then fucking Wednesday was Joey's show. Very wacky show. Had a great set despite
How
but
did you
Joey
get shot?
nailed me down to because it was like there's you guys know the premise because he asked you guys.
Yes.
He nailed every punchline of every joke I have. Down to
Well, how many of them were
I mean
pussy shit?
see that's the thing. That's the thing. No. See, let me finish before you say like, oh, he just put pussy balls. in.
No,
Because he
we
did.
gave them to him.
He did do that.
Yeah.
It was every single joke I have down to like it was literally like the punchline was when I got shot. Then it
I feel like
was
you're learning something about yourself.
then I was gonna do the Rubik's Cube joke because I was like which you guys already know. Because I haven't done that joke in I don't know 6 months maybe, and
That was
My
like,
show
you're,
the
like,
night
you're just
before-
making shit up.
my show the night before I did 10 minutes and every single joke I think I said the word jizz in.
Yeah.
So then I was like, all right, let's fucking maybe I don't say jizz every minute of the 10 minutes of
Yeah.
my set. It did great. Everyone liked it, but I was like, this might be just like a little much.
Yeah.
And then so I wrote down before I even knew what my thing was. I was like, I wrote down to do that joke. And I switched to it, and then he shocks the fuck out of me the second I start doing it. I was like, that can't be one of them. How do you just
Did he have,
remember I
did he
had
have the
this?
list? Or did he?
He didn't show me the list.
Oh, he should
That
have
would a
showed
better way. Yeah,
The
we
only
have
one-
it up.
the only
a
one
better
he
way
didn't
in
have.
front of him.
Yeah.
The only one he didn't have was the bubbles joke.
Oh.
And then that was the only joke I told that bombed.
Well, at
So
some
I
at some
do-
point you wonder, is the tasing doing something?
Yeah.
I do 9 minutes. No, the jokes were killing, and then it was basically like I would do a joke, and maybe I have like the big hits there, and maybe I have 2 things I say after, and then I wasn't able to get those off. So it's like the joke hit, and then I'm getting tased, and everyone's laughing like now that I'm getting tased.
Come on.
So it's kind of like it kind of worked
Sure.
both ways.
How did you get
But
shot? What was
They had a dog collar on my
A dog
wrist.
collar?
Yeah.
Did they turn it real low or something?
I don't think it has a high and low.
Did they do this?
Maybe it's for a smaller dog.
Did
It's a smaller dog.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think it's-
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Did they do it to everybody or just you?
No. See,
Because I'm
they
just remembering in
they
like,
said that
Penny versus Smitty, or when they.
Mm.
You remember when he puts the dog collar? Or
Yeah.
I think they did in Jackass too.
I think
Okay,
that
let's
part-
go.
It's like,
It was. I mean, it was uncomfortable. It hurt, but it wasn't.
It was
the-
probably more
The thing
stark.
about getting shocked is it doesn't last, and there's no damage.
right.
So
Oh, there we
it's
go.
unlike any other form of pain.
That's how you know me, Sword.
Who's on the chat?
He was like, now that Man Bun is here, he's like, I think I remember you from the Cowboys Packers playoff game.
I was there.
Yep.
I
It's
was
true.
there, slugging them back for fucking Jordan Love, baby.
And just so you know, this is a girl bun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's a girl bun on a man.
Yeah.
And we wear girl buns. But yeah, like before the show, they gave us all the punishments, and they're like,
I don't agree with
the
this.
funniest thing in the description of the show was Joey goes, I think it was Stockwell. He like messages out and he goes, "Here's all the punishments. If you
Hit it.
If you feel uncomfortable by one of the challenges, we
God
totally
damn
understand
it.
that. And you know, it's totally fine to just back out of the show." Like the thing was like totally fine if you don't want to do it, but you will just not be on the show.
Yeah, you're not doing
Well,
something
yeah.
else if you don't let me shock
We have,
you.
we have standby guys who will do anything.
Yeah.
I
We have a
think
couple
that-
guys, not right
You
now.
know how
but
little-
they will do
Yeah.
anything.
They
I
have
think
so
that-
little self-respect.
Yeah, I think that the best bits were, I think my one, and then Hunter Hirsch did Blind, Deaf, and Funny, where he had blindfold on and then headphones, and then John was just playing random YouTube videos into his ears, so he just can't hear anything, and they're just like, all right, do your set.
That's pretty
fun.
funny.
And that was pretty funny. And
I
then
wonder if you get into a rhythm like that.
I kind
Yeah,
of
like-
think you could just do it. I think
he was just kind of
having like talking playing in your ears would be the
Just-
hardest
mm,
part.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at one point he started playing his clips to him.
Oh, that would
God.
fuck me up
Joke
so
about
bad.
That's good because you
listening
just
to-
go, oh, that's a good one. Let me
You
do
start
that.
He did do
Just
that.
karaoke it.
But yeah, that was.
There we go.
That was pretty fun.
Sword,
And
don't
then-
talk like that, dude. We still
and then-
got these guys.
What did he say?
He's like, we still have Marquette. We still have University of Wisconsin.
Yeah. Look, they
Is
missed.
he James Madison School?
No, he's
No, he's a Wisconsin guy. He's just giving up. Something I would never.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, yeah, this isn't looking good.
No, this is bad. But you know,
This is the first half. I always
Yeah.
forget that college basketball has so low.
They
slow
don't
scoring.
score. Yeah, they're really bad at basketball.
but our team
But
this
it
year,
takes less time overall.
sure.
we averaged
Not
like
like the
40
percentage
points
wise that
a
it's-
half this year, though.
Maybe.
You know,
Yeah.
so
It's
if we come out and
30-minute
score
games
40 points
versus-
again, hold them to what we should
12-minute
probably hold them to. It could happen.
Yeah,
Or is it
really.
10-minute quarter? Wait,
It's
what is
gonna all
it?
change.
We're
What is it in
talking
the
now?
NBA? How
The
many
music's
minutes per
playing.
quarter?
What?
How many minutes per quarter in the NBA?
That's a good question. I want to say 12. Yeah.
So it's and
Oh,
they're
yeah, that is-
15-minute halves.
Yeah, I
here.
suppose
Yeah.
that's a lot.
So it's
No,
30
20 minute
40
halves.
minutes. So it's still like maybe 8-minute difference
Yeah.
in game time, which
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
in basketball
But there,
could be 20 points. You know.
I could be wrong about the amount of time too. Maybe it's 15.
It's more. It's definitely more than 15. I don't know if it's 20, but it was 17 and a half at one point. I noticed.
No, I'm in NBA.
Oh.
It's 20 in college.
NBA quarter
many
length
games have you
is
guys
12
watched?
minutes.
Okay.
I've been doing this since like.
College
Well, I've been doing it since like
basketball
5.
Oh, damn.
length.
I started.
I mean, yeah, I saw that you guys were doing it. I thought that Elliot said that you guys
20
were like
minutes.
hanging here. So then I
Yeah,
was
well,
like,
that he did say
Elliot was
He
streaming
did
earlier.
say that, and then he was like, "All right, I'm taking my friend to lodge." It's like, I don't know why you invited people over.
You kind of made
Well,
a big fuss.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It
was
did
he,
also
is he on
snow
anything or
all-
just went there to hang out?
No, his friend from out of town. He just like wants to show lodge because he's a comic too.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it is 8 extra minutes. So that's
Yeah, but
it's a fifth of the game.
But more
so take
timeouts.
4 minutes less in a half. It's like these scores are still fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
With-
it's like if
with
you
20
multi-
points going
if you
down.
multiply,
And that's really bad.
If you
but-
multiply all the scores by 5/4, right? Because it's 4/5 of each. So
It's
if you
still,
multiply
that's
NBA
still
scores by
significantly
4/5, they probably equal close to.
course.
I would say it's
Could
still
you
like,
do
Multiply college by.
I think it's still considerably less.
I don't think so. 'Cause
What
these
is
get-
it?
a lot of
Going
these
into the
ended,
half-
like,
Going to
Well,
the half for NBA is like, it's always like 50,
Yeah.
60.
I mean, most NBA games are around
Or more.
100 points.
Right.
20 point. One team has 20 points versus
Going
like
into
the half. It's definitely less. It's not halftime as much time.
A lot of these end at like 80 or 70 or so, which if you multiply by 5/4,
This is-
it's like 90.
okay.
Yeah, but
I
I
think
think
it's a low scoring game. for sure.
yes, I think that was more the point. She was just fun last night. A schizophrenic man took the stage.
Oh.
You guys know Mannequin? Probably not. Huh? He is a schizophrenic man that shows up to Laugh Factory sometimes. He last time he was at Laugh Factory, he passed out a manifesto saying that we need to kill every white man over the age of 30.
That might be correct, but
and-
we're still
Well, he gave
We're
it to
still
everybody
working on
there,
it.
and the door guys were looking at it, and he's like, yeah, he's saying that it would only be fair if we killed every white man over the age of 30. I was like, so you're saying that this had nothing to do with me? I was like, do you know the weight you're taking off my shoulders, dude?
interesting.
But,
So he had a great set. I'm assuming.
he actually killed for
Stand up is so fucking
for-
dumb.
dude. While he was going, he was killing, and then I was just like, dude, this is like sad. I was like, this man is hopeless.
Yeah.
He literally was like, one of his jokes was just like, I used to be homeless. He goes, so I carry these around with me, and his wipes. He goes, just in case one of these other bums tries to touch me.
Jesus. So
And it's like,
but he also still is homeless.
oh, I mean, almost completely certain.
Yeah.
But his timing was good, I will say. For a
Okay,
guy who's
natural.
losing his grip on reality,
Yes, that's
pretty great timing.
interesting.
That's the thing is, schizophrenic guys, some of them have rhythm.
Some people
Yeah.
just fucking have
I
it,
mean,
man.
by his last joke, he's just like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was just like, oh, okay, this guy's crazy.
I like, yeah, he started strong. That is,
He started probably with like, I think it was 2.5, maybe 3 minutes of like, kind of absolutely nailing it. Like, joke pop. Like he had a bunch of props with him too, and then like his last one, he just started some crazy premise, and yeah, it was like everyone was like, "What?"
that
And
might
then
be
he just got off stage.
that might be my favorite beat in watching live stand up. Watching like open mic level live stand up is whenever the crowd is with you, and then you do something so weird or bad to fully make them again. Like, there's nothing funnier than a guy who's doing great and then breaks out like a weirdly sexist punchline, and then it's suddenly like crickets.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
There was a joke
we
like that.
liked you.
There's a joke like that last week. This guy who's like, I don't think he was like murdering per se, but he was doing well. People were on his side, and then he was saying that he didn't know that the Sydney Sweeney sex scene was in Euphoria. He thought that she just did like low level porn.
Okay.
And then
I
he
heard this
watched
guy
the,
doing
you,
this.
You watch the Euphoria
Sorry.
scene, and it's like R-word. It's not consensual.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? And then his joke was just like, why'd they have to make the rape scene so hot? and dude, I mean,
Yeah.
a silence like you wouldn't believe.
It was-
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Just
Literally,
just everyone's
it's like
It's kind of the exact silence you would believe. It was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
silent.
It's well, yeah. I mean, I'm exaggerating. It was that stand-up scene in SpongeBob where he goes like forks are, and it looks back and everyone's just like.
well, yeah, I mean, laughter in that context, it's almost like we have to call 911 on you.
His energy was like as if he had no idea why anyone would not be okay with hearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the best thing
He was
is-
he just like kept going. He's like, yeah, no, isn't that crazy? It's just crazy they did that.
Yeah, the best part of those is that it's always like it's implicit.
Oh, did you see what the
It's like
background is?
they don't even
Crosstalk.
understand what they say.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I
appreciate
mean?
the
Like
call-out.
they're like
No
that makes sense. It's funny, and it's like it's only funny because you are wrong.
Yeah.
Because you are deeply flawed as a man and person.
I know, it is kind of like, are we laughing at the idea that it's just so dark? Like, it's like because you're not supposed to say something like that?
I just think he didn't understand that bringing up that as a concept, even if it is a fake one within a TV show, is not loose and fun.
Well, but the joke is sort of revealing yourself as someone who enjoys that. So I don't
think
understand
I think he
what
was
his
going like.
perspective.
I think he was going like, she's so hot, but like, why did these guys make this scene hot? It's supposed to be dark and disgusting. It's like it's not supposed to be good. I think, but he was kind of going like, we all think that it's good.
No, I don't know. I think that you're viewing that through your perspective of being like a good guy. I think it's like
I think that's what
I
he
think
was
he's
saying.
just
I
like
do like-
laughing
I
at the
do like
idea
the guy
of
that
calling
did
it hot. Like,
I do think the guy that did
Well.
it is like a nice guy. I don't think he's capable of that kind of thing.
well,
But I guess then again, today has been full of guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to be, kind of mean.
a little less than nice. We
Yeah.
could say.
That honestly took me by a big surprise.
It did surprise me.
It's not like I would have like been like, he does this, but I also think that does not surprise me. He's
I was
such a
very
weird,
surprised.
mean drunk. Of course, he's drunk and mean to people.
He's like pretty
agree with
weird.
Brooke
I don't
in the
know
sense
anyone
that
that has
I
a
don't-
problem.
I've
He
never-
seems very volatile to me. He's always
I think it's just he seems very like
yeah, but
like,
not-
I think
but he's
he's
not
drunk
happy
to the
drunk.
level
He's
of,
like moody drunk. Like,
right. I think
Yeah.
it's just like
I think that's just
when
the
you
way
get
his
to
face
like
is, but I could be wrong.
you still
No.
think he's not that way?
I'm saying it's out of character enough that I've never heard a negative thing about him from anybody.
I will.
This is the first negative thing I've heard about him. And it's like when he's
We're
drunk,
still
it's
arguing
like,
on
I
a
haven't
good
even
guy.
heard, I haven't even heard any
That's
bad drunk
crazy.
stories.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not
no,
arguing
but
about what he
but
did is good. I'm just saying it's like this seems out of character considering
will
I've
say-
never experienced or heard one bad thing about him.
Here's
until
my thing.
today.
I will say this: I never saw him act like that, but that's because I never saw him in the like setting in which it would make sense for someone that moody or that drunk to act like that. However, when I heard it, I did not think it was out of character, not because I've seen like a darkness in him, but just because I know like how fucking crazy alcohol, like
Yeah,
you know, it's
weird
like
drunks
drunk. Just like
act,
when
yeah.
you're that drunk, it's like the people who just like flop from like, I'm having the best time to be like, my life is terrible.
Yeah,
It's like in a
yeah.
moment, you're like, are you insane? And it's like kind of. Yeah,
Well, and
your
two,
brain breaks.
That is a good point. Yeah,
Your brain
I
breaks.
guess at
I
the
mean-
end of the day, it's like he is kind of like an unstable alcoholic.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. He seems like an unstable guy.
Right.
Not that I've seen
Well,
him be
that, I
mean.
mean,
Right,
you could
of
make
course.
that argument about a ton of people we know.
They probably
and it wouldn't be surprising if they were
Well, yeah.
mean to a woman. Yeah.
I think you could say that about a ton of people that we're friends with, but it would still be just as surprising that they would be like mean to somebody. It's like they're unstable in the way that they might like cry and drink too much or something, but not that they'd
Well,
like go
crying-
out of their way to like
Crying, I'm not
be a
putting
dick
in the
to
same
somebody.
I
for
don't
no
know.
reason.
I think those things are tied in like a
It's like,
large
do you
way.
think that?
I do
Do you
feel
think that
like-
Mandalay's an unstable person? It's like, well, yeah. It's like
Not in any sort of aggressive way though.
exactly, but it's
But,
like that's
but
the
like,
same
Well,
if,
that's
argument.
not what I
something came out
see.
about Manly, I would not be that surprised just because
Well,
I
You
know
would
how
be
much.
surprised
No,
if you
I
knew
would-
that
I
he was
would
an
be-
ass. I would
I
be
would
very
be
surprised. He's a very nice guy.
But I
if
I
he
don't see the
was
same
coked
thing in
up-
him that I see in this person.
Sure. But also, if he
Well,
was
you
not
also don't know him as
irritable stuff.
Which I don't know him that well either, but
Yeah, you.
I've met him 1,000 times more than probably everybody in the room.
That's totally true,
And I
and
know
you
a
were
lot of
still
his
wrong
friends.
about your read on him. Isn't that?
I don't
Interesting.
think that this means he's a terrible person. I think it's a very shitty thing to do. But let's not forget the person that called him out is also a sexual predator.
Well, of course.
It's like you know,
The
I
point
think
is,
it
the point
as
is,
far as we're judging
the
character
point
goes.
is that I feel like is the most telling is that it's not that he acted that way. It's that he like misinterpreted the situation and then stuck with that for so long.
Yes.
That is like the delusion level of drunk.
All right, we're gonna.
Where you're
take a
like,
Okay.
Football, Bennett? We're not watching football right now.
Okay. Well, that's no one can see that.
Well, in some actually,
Streamers, I want you to know that it says football, not basketball.
in Europe,
What
they
says
actually
football?
call this football.
Yeah.
They call basketball football.
They call it.
They call it
I
American.
think I'm right
They
about
call it
that. They call it-
Brazilian football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they call it American
Oh no.
golfing.
I
We
will-
need more
I
room
will
for
get-
chat.
I will
yeah.
blow up your.
They
Whoa.
actually-
Whoa.
Stop it.
Yeah, shots are fucking fired, dude.
I will
There
put
is a
your
not-
address over your face.
It's okay. It's our address too, though. Don't.
Yeah.
Why was that?
Yeah, that's a suicide.
All right, guys.
It doesn't have to be.
Nail your pubes to 3.
Stop.
What?
I'll read your wife's name and address on the screen. You son of a bitch. Do not dox
real
us.
funny.
I don't
That's
think
not
you
even
know what
the first
apartment number we are.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
That's right.
What are you gonna rob all 3 in
I
minutes?
do.
Yeah,
I
right,
do. I
right,
remember.
I forgot your keys. Right.
Oh.
I still have your spare
Did you
keys.
get my
That's
drill?
okay. I don't
Hmm?
need spare keys
Forgot
really.
to remind you about the drill. Which
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
fuck.
need-
I'm sorry.
I don't need it right now.
I have not used it once. I borrowed Henry's drill. I borrowed Henry's drill over a year ago.
Yeah.
I have not used it one time, and it's just been in my tools for that long.
It's also
I just
crazy.
completely forgot.
It's crazy that I haven't gotten a new drill because that drill's $20.
No, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
It's pretty good drill.
I don't have
It
a
works
drill,
fine.
and I kind of assumed drills were more expensive than
Well,
that.
here's the thing.
It's a
everyone
plug-in
gets-
drill, and the plug
That's
is
the thing.
very,
Yeah.
very short.
It's not
I've used this drill.
the short.
I bought
It's
that one
shorter
used,
than most lamps,
but I left the charge cord in Sion's
Sure.
basement.
Yeah.
Nah.
which I would
So-
consider
We'll be
pretty
back.
short.
That's true.
I'm
But
gonna go get
that's
it.
why they have power.
Yeah.
You get
What's
surge
today?
protectors. I'm not drilling
Oh,
outside.
we
You
got
know
a
what I mean?
we
I
got a
haven't
tenant for
drilled
like a week.
outside in
Yeah.
years.
Oh, did I tell you someone's renting the Airbnb for 2.5 months?
Oh, wow.
Payday,
That
baby.
makes that
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah,
Really?
all summer
Yeah.
from like June
Do
2nd
you
to
still have
August
to, like,
15th.
wash the sheets and stuff?
No,
No?
not
No,
when they leave.
when they leave, yeah, but it's like
Are
if
you
it-
gonna like buy him like a Uber Eats gift card or something?
I don't know. It's like a
You should like give them a bottle of wine or something.
I am- yeah.
yeah.
I've been
Well, I think Brick was talking about that because the kitchen is unusable, right?
No, kitchen
No.
is usable. And honestly, I clean a lot of it. I know that Ben did some cleaning too. It's not that bad.
That's not that bad.
I basically I think
There
the
are,
problem
like,
that I had when I cleaned it is like it's clean in the sense like it's functional and just like a little messy. But the problem was like Young, I'm sure when he cleans, he doesn't do any of the walls. So it's like all of the cabinets next to the sink were splattered with shit.
Yeah.
And it's like once you
Yeah.
clean that, it's something you don't even notice like right in the. But then once you clean it, you're like, oh my god, these cabinets look great. Like
Yeah.
it was just like coffee stains on
Yeah.
like weird areas that you wouldn't necessarily think. But
My biggest issue.
Young cooks in a very explosive way.
Yes, he's
I believe
a
that.
sort of a
With
wham.
with hot oils and no precautions.
Yeah.
My only problem with that kitchen is that all the counter space is being taken off by that countertop dishwasher,
That
which
doesn't
is
work.
so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Doesn't it not work?
No, it works.
Oh,
And
they
it-
told me
It's
that-
just clunky and like,
It
weird.
I didn't know how to work it.
Oh.
Or I was using it incorrectly, thinking it didn't work. I figured it
I
out.
see.
It works. I mean, I don't know. It's not amazing. And the other problem is the plates that are at the Airbnb are too tall for it. So I have to wash those by hand
What is
anyway.
this
But
for?
that's the easiest thing to wash. is
Yeah.
plates.
Yeah.
Dude, I got like, oh my god. I don't want to air out too much, but someone basically left like a whole pizza's worth of pizza crust in a bowl full of water in the sink.
They ate out the inner circle.
Well, no, I think they just threw all their scraps
I
in a
eat
bowl.
my
Yeah.
pizza like I eat my pussy.
No
Middle. Yeah. Starting with the
Middle.
Middle only.
Yeah.
Middle up.
No crust.
Sausage first.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
someone offers me a little pussy, I go, could you cut the crust off of that
Yeah.
for me?
Sort of an opposite of the cinnamon roll.
You guys want to go get those footlong pretzels from Subway
They have footlong
I
pretzel.
thought
They
they-
also have footlong cookies.
And churros.
and churros? That's
Yeah.
their new lineup.
They just need to admit to themselves that their expense per sandwich is less than $1, and they could go back to $5.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I got it when they raised their prices. It was $15 for a foot.
I know. I got
Wait,
it.
what?
I got it a while.
Yes.
What?
I got it a
It's
while ago, and it
$15
was
a
like,
foot
it was
long.
like a $13 sandwich.
I haven't been in
Dude, it
like
used to
7
be-
years.
it
It
used
used to be $5.
No, I mean it used to be like even because I get chicken bacon ranch, which is like one of the ones that has like 2 meats on it or whatever. So that one was always like $9 max.
Yeah.
But this was $15. I was like, dude, I literally could have gotten something good.
Yeah.
Like I got this
Yeah.
because it was fast and near me, and I thought it was going to be fucking under $10. I was so upset.
Do you-
I was like, if they would have told me the price, I literally should have just walked out.
Yeah, no.
Like I will not pay you that.
It's
Also,
because
they
they're
ask you to
struggling.
Tip them. It's like stuff
No
my fucking
way.
I don't
face,
think
dude.
I don't think they are struggling. I think Subway has more locations than anything in the world.
I know,
right?
but that's why I think that they're struggling because they expanded and became bigger than McDonald's in terms of locations. And then they took a Jared hit and other sub players have entered the game,
Yeah.
you know?
It might just be franchise by franchise too.
Yeah. Also, Jimmy
Oh,
John's
that's
raised their
true.
prices a lot, but they allow franchises to set their own prices.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No, that's evil.
Oh. Well, this Jimmy John's
you're the
raised their
only-
price
Yeah.
and like a year ago. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in Wisconsin, it would have been like think for a full meal, soda chips,
Almost,
everything,
yeah.
it would have been $10.
That's not
That's great.
Yeah.
A $10 meal that's the purpose of a fucking fast food restaurant is to get a meal side soda for under $10.
Oh, that's dude. My whole theory. Okay, I was talking about this. Taco Bell has a menu, 10 things that are under $3.
Yeah.
Okay, dogs will take a bunch of little tiny treats over one really big treat. They have dog brained us where they're like, sure, you can go get two $5 things anywhere.
children are like that too.
Yes.
I
You give
think
them
that
4 pennies.
I think
or,
that
meatballs.
mammals are like
Yeah.
Well, they don't understand the value of the body in that example.
Well,
Yeah,
they
this
also-
is expanded just
Kids
a bit
also
beyond.
do like if you go, all right, if you wait 1 minute, I'll give you 2 marshmallows.
Oh yeah.
Or I could give you 1 marshmallow right now,
Yeah.
and they're like, give me that fucking.
Oh, did I tell you?
I
guys
I want
about-
that one.
I need
Did I
that.
tell you guys
need
when
that
I went
one.
home for Christmas? So we have this game at my house it's that game that like it's 4 handles and then there's like a little thing in the middle and it's like it plays like
Shocks
this.
you?
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
a shock game.
Okay.
So my
You're getting shocked up.
niece and
already.
nephew, he's 8, she's 5 maybe, and you know it's less of a shock than the dog collar was for sure. It's not much. It just like jitters.
It's
your hand.
vibration,
It
right?
freaks. No, I think it is an electric shock.
Oh.
But it's like it's not bad. It's doable. Also, like I said, no damage is done. It's fine. So I was trying to get one of them to do it. So then I was like $5 to whoever does it, and they're like, I don't know. And then I just looked at how much cash I was on me. I was like, I'll do $20. I was like, I will give $20 to either whoever does it first. I was like, do it. And my fucking niece was like, I'll do it. She's 3 years younger than him. She's 5 years old. She was like, I'll do it.
Oh,
And
dude,
then-
$20 when you're at that
We-
age,
we
is
were-
all
it
the
was-
money in the world.
It
Amazing.
wasn't to play the game. It was just to get shocked.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
just do it on purpose. And she did it, and then she was like about to let go. Like she like did it. She was like, oh, and then she grabbed on tighter
Yes,
to be like,
dude.
no, I have to earn it. It was awesome, dude. I
Fucking-
gave my nephew so much shit.
Hell yeah.
One time,
Oh no.
I was at my cousin's, and they have like, they were like kind of like a farm, or they're like adjacent to a farm. Anyway, they had an electric fence, and there was a trampoline that we were on, like right next to it. And
AJ Store.
my cousin was like saying like you could touch the fence, and then like a second cousin of mine, like one of his cousins, was like no, and he's like yeah you can, and then he went like that, he like tapped it, and like the other guy's like oh, and then he grabbed it, and then it shocked the shit out of him because it does like pulses. So I
Yeah.
think like he tapped
just
it,
happened to
nothing
miss it.
happened, and then it's
Oh.
like. So,
That makes
also,
sense,
It's
like I
like,
said, it
it's like
wouldn't
that
just be
shit
a
has to be able to
constant.
hurt.
You can also get stuck on it.
Cows. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
has to go through cowhide.
It has to be able to hurt animals that like you wouldn't necessarily believe. people
Hit it.
can.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
The net barely moved.
Yeah, that was sort of perfect.
That's the Klesmet special.
Whisper.
I am
Easy.
excited. It's like our best players are freshmen, so that's exciting.
Dude, it's so crazy that these kids are 19.
It's
It's so little.
kind of a bummer.
It's like we're 10 years older
Yeah.
than these kids. It's
Yeah, we are.
fucking wild.
Well, we will have to show for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also all of us
Yeah,
are
look at my
wildly
str-
successful.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you know.
My friend had a perfect bracket this morning, so
Yeah.
I got that to show for
That's
it.
pretty good. And you know him.
I know him, yeah.
Yeah. Even all the top streamers in the world are like 23.
Man, it's also like
It's a young man's world, dude.
I can imagine
We're
being
old, man.
19 again, but I can't imagine being 19, 6'10".
No,
You
no.
know, like
Yeah,
it's man, it's youth combined with
Yeah.
something I'll never know.
Yeah.
I can more easily imagine being a child than I can being good at anything.
No matter the circumstances I was born in, I never.
Oh yes,
done
let's
this.
go.
No,
If I had a family, a basketball playing family, not
no-
gonna happen.
nothing I've ever done in my
Oh.
life would come close to the game
God
that they
damn
had 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you fucking
dude.
suck.
Comeback starts now, baby.
I do think in another life I could play for Yale's team and be a part of that upset today. I don't think I ever make it to Wisconsin. Yes.
Ooh, let's go.
Yes.
Splish splash.
Just like
baby.
that 8-point game. And mind you, it took us 15 minutes to score our first 8 points.
What are the seeds here?
We're 5, they're 12. Ooh,
What a bad pass.
it was strange. He like over the head
It looked like
lasered
he
it.
was trying to like,
Oh,
peg it at him like
Oh,
that.
I think
Looked
it's
like
out
he was-
on them.
they're gonna
He
call
threw
it.
it at him.
Yeah, but they're gonna say he stepped on the line, and then they should review it. They should show me the replay right
I
now.
think basketball's too subjective. That's why I don't like the sport. I think.
Okay, obviously that's not a great angle. It looks like he's out, but
I don't. He only had 1 foot on the ground.
his right foot, it's like if any part touches the line. Anyway,
Are you out when you're in the air?
no, only contact. Well, so if like the ball is going out of bounds and you jump and grab it, you still have to throw it in before it goes on the other side of the line.
The ball.
The ball,
Okay.
not your body.
Yeah.
But if you're touching the ball in bounds while your body is touching out of bounds, that's out of bounds. Chucky. Okay, a 10-point game. As long as the lead doesn't get anywhere from here, I trust them to make up 10 points in the last 2 minutes.
Come on.
Sound off in the chat if you're watching.
Sword. Our boy
He
Sword.
did leave that message a while ago. That was pre-break message.
True.
I think I need glasses because I can't read the words from here.
Yeah, I can't read the words there.
Let me see if I can blow them up for you guys.
I mean, you can just read them to me. It's not that big a deal.
Nothing new has came in.
Yeah.
I ain't
I'll
that
just
good at
let you
reading
know.
anyhow.
I'll let you know if it
Spell it
changes.
out to me in pictures. Paint me a picture of what he said.
How about you talk to me in
Oh my
in word
God.
photos?
In feeling.
That's embarrassing.
Describe the sensation of what he said to me.
Well, I just said as long as they keep it within 10.
They
And
didn't
then
even. Why did they foul? How did they get the ball back so fast without a score?
Oh, man, I don't know. God damn it. Fuck
That
me.
looked almost like a foul too.
It wasn't. Definitely wasn't.
Couldn't
No,
have been.
no need to look back.
Impossible for that to have been foul.
Hit it.
Oh.
Hit it. Yes.
Nice.
But
Okay.
he's doing his part.
Yeah, dude.
He's got the hair. That is the Gen Z cut.
I know.
Well, he's a freshman,
That
dude.
fade.
He might be
It's like a
18.
fade that just stops.
Probably not.
It's like the bottom.
Travel. They're going to call jump ball? Nice. I think that's the right call.
Get smushed. Okay. As long as it doesn't get more than
Where's James Madison College?
That's what we were discussing. Somewhere on
I
the
think
East
like
Coast.
Virginia or something.
Yeah, Virginia would be my
Dude,
guess.
I have no idea where any college.
Yeah. I hate college.
Well, all the ones with the names,
Yep,
obviously.
Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Mm.
Public university.
Yeah, good for
That
them.
makes sense.
Harrison Burgington.
And you have to be D1 to be in the tournament, right?
Right.
I didn't realize that Marquette and Milwaukee were all D1. We're both D1 for basketball as well.
Yeah, actually, Green Bay is as well.
Green Bay's D1.
Do they
Yeah.
just
College
never
basketball?
make it in?
They have made the tournament before.
Okay. How many teams don't make it in? A zillion?
A lot. So okay,
How many colleges are there?
there are a lot of colleges that there are way more D1 college basketball teams than there are college football teams.
I thought you were going to say there were our grains of sand. All of these
The
teams.
stars
Yeah.
in the universe. Well, that makes sense to me. Football is like a much bigger production.
351.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like the field is not
Are D1.
300.
like you could play a regulation
Everybody's
basketball
doing
game in my high school field house. Like,
Yeah.
I think that
Well,
makes
my
sense.
school was too small for that, but we had a basketball team. But this tournament has 64, okay? And then there's the NIT tournament, which is like the next lower. I think that's another 64, which still leaves more teams left over to like not be included. But unless you're in one of the major conferences, like
Yeah.
when Green Bay makes the tournament, they have to win their conference. They have to have an exceptionally, like, it's not enough to just win their conference. They have to have like their best year and beat a team of note.
so it's actually harder for them to get in than like Big Ten team or
So much harder.
Interesting.
I mean, there's like 6 Big Ten teams in the tournament.
Mm.
There's 32 conferences and 351 teams.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And there's probably
Does every conference winner get in?
no.
Well, that would be like the whole tournament or half the tournament, I guess.
That would
Yeah.
be half the tournament. I don't think so.
Mm.
There'd be more blowouts if that was the case.
I'm really surprised Nebraska's never had a win. I mean, I guess they're more of a football school, but not one? Not dick?
It sounds like they don't even make it to the tournament that often.
Yeah.
Nebraska?
How many times?
But they probably have at least 5.
Just tell Siri, show me them titties.
8. 8.
Wow. You're kind of
Bummer.
0 and
It's
8.
the only go back. It said the only power conference team.
Yeah.
Never would've
That's
been
what my
okay.
brother-in-law.
Power conference school.
My brother-in-law Zach told us about it earlier. P5. He abbreviates those things. He knows shorthand for.
You don't have time.
He doesn't have time to type
is the
out shit
power?
we
What
all
is-
know.
He's busy making
What
out
is
with
the
your
Power
sister.
Five? Big Ten.
SEC, Big 12. It, yes.
That's good.
Back
What is,
within
like,
10.
Duke and Kentucky and all them. And
They're the Atlantic something
ACC.
ACC. That sounds right.
They're the Confederate.
Yeah. The Robert E.
the
Lee Conference.
antebellum.
They're in the Grand Wizard
yeah,
Conference.
Yeah.
the Grand Old Conference.
It's just called the conference, but it's with a K.
Is it a 3?
I think that was a long 2, but
Long two from nearly downtown.
Hey, you and me, bro.
yeah, it's
This is
two,
the-
but
I
it's
got the longest 2 you've ever
Oh!
seen, brother.
take it. That was take
It's
it.
two, but it is long.
It's long for its length.
How big is your penis? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
yeah.
Hit it.
Should have been.
Ah.
See, that's,
No,
that's the thing is we're everyone's so busy bragging about your penis length. It's like, what about perceivable length?
yeah. No, that's not a trick of the light. that is the
No,
length of
that
my
is-
penis.
That is actually
You
two
know how
inches.
like you draw perspective is you draw like wide,
No way.
wide, to
Yeah, the-
small. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when you're you're
Yeah.
looking down a street, it's like the buildings go at an angle.
You're
But
staring
that's
down the
my
barrel of a
penis.
car.
My
It's a little-
penis, the end of my penis, much wider than the base. So
Yeah.
it looks like you're looking at down.
It looks like you're looking at a really big penis
Yeah.
down a long hallway.
Sort of a
Ah.
Oh my god, dude!
it's sort of
You're
a
gonna
forced
dunk on their
perspective at
ass.
the
It actually
ball.
looks like you have a very long, thin penis.
Good foul. That's a statement foul. It says no easy buckets.
Yeah. You're not actually gonna score on us again, ever again.
Don't try it. This is bad. That's lazy. And look,
Is that not
he's just
travel? That was crazy. Am I stupid? Do I not know what I'm looking at?
it definitely
Look at that.
that's within
There was one too.
within reason for college.
You can just take 2 steps at any point without dribbling.
So
Yeah,
so
Yeah, you
like
pick up the ball.
By
when
the
you-
time the ball last touched the ground, you have 2 steps.
when you have the ball in like one hand, that's like a step, and then you collect, and then you get another step, and then you have to go up and let
But
go
that-
of the ball.
And
Oh,
that-
I thought once you like if you
and
palm
that's
the ball,
fine,
it's you
even
get
if-
1, 2.
I think if you go
Uh,
from like a stop.
Oh, and you whiffed it.
I wanna say
Collecting
if
has
you go from a
nothing-
stop, you get right. Like if you stop and pivot,
It is
turn, I think you get like 1 step.
well,
Actually, when you establish a pivot foot, you don't get any.
guys,
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Once
this.
you stop moving,
It
stop dribbling
every
it,
rule
you
book
can't- that's double
establishes
dribble,
this
which
differently.
I just learned about embarrassingly.
Don't try to
recently. I did like I was just playing and I was just like, yeah, you can just dribble it, kind of move wherever you want,
This
and then
sucks.
people would be like, that's a double dribble. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. You have to explain. No one explained to me the rules
It's funny
for
to
so
call it
long.
double
They just
dribble.
kept calling double dribbles.
Double dribble
I was like,
sounds
what
like
is
you
it?
did something crazy.
Yeah.
Double dribble sounds like you dribbled so fast it looked like there was 2
a
balls.
second ball has entered the
It's
court.
not- yeah, it's not crazy to like believe that you could just stop moving and then just keep moving.
We should call it a stutter dribble.
Airball 3, great. That's what we needed. Come on, don't shoot that. Yes.
Welcome to the
Was that a
money
3?
store.
Yeah.
Welcome to the AJ store.
Okay.
That was Klesmet.
Well, it was Kismet.
That's
That
there you go.
happened.
Yeah, forget it.
That's
Klesmet.
that's a clip described by Snoop Dogg.
Dude, what a crime he did.
The
to-
amount of times. Oh, dude, that's
Yeah, they're really just letting them take it low.
it's just no defense.
Do some fundamentals.
A real,
little layouts.
not our normal offense, but also,
little
wow.
Put-ups.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh my goodness.
You want to travel?
No foul on the shot.
On who?
Travel is a very
On the other team.
uncalled.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I never seen this guy in my life, number 4. And we're playing him in the
Yeah,
in the
When
NCAA
we're down
tournament.
by 10.
Never seen him in a game before.
I've never seen any of these people at all. I never watched basketball, much less college basketball.
I wish this made a better sound.
Like it
Some
was
sort of slide whistle.
No, I guess I wish it was closer to no sound.
Yeah.
All right, what if you start 3D printing vapes that make sounds?
That's a pretty good idea.
You take a hit from it.
I
It
think
goes.
you will
I'm
sell
not
4.
gay.
You mean like whistle attachments for
No,
babe?
no, I mean
No, it does.
like-
It does the quagmire sound.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah, or it does James
Okay.
Bond.
Back to 10. We
got
gotta
this shit.
we gotta break. We need a run to get it within 4. I think once it's in
Boom.
4, we're
James.
basically tied. We need to stop. Are you kidding me?
Wow, how did that go in? What kind of
Dude.
anyway.
Finish. Oh my god.
You got fouled though?
He did. But very easily could have been an and one. If any of us were in there,
Yeah,
Dude,
I would've
That's how it
handled
would've
that
gone.
these
question.
eyes, dude, on the situation.
yeah.
Actually, if I was on this court, I'd probably just be thinking threes. Even if I
Yeah?
was a ref.
Oh, you
I'm
think
not a
you'd be
shooter,
going?
dude.
Oh, a ref?
Yeah, yeah.
I earned my points. In the paint.
I'd go, can I see that again? Can I see that real quick?
I'm a grinder, dude.
The slink one.
Did you guys see the video of Steph Curry making a full court shot in warm-ups?
That's awesome.
Longer than a full court shot.
I know apparently all those guys make like insane shots in practice, and then during the game, their shooting goes down like 20% accuracy. Like I've seen that thing where like Giannis can just sink shots so good in practice, and then he just can't shoot for shit during the games.
Okay, here you go. Dude, look at this.
That's so fucking far.
Longer than full court. He's just about to go in the tunnel. And he whips it.
Is that a game they won too?
No, it's not part of the game. It's just like
He's just fucking.
he's just
It's not
fucking
after
around.
the game though. Before-
It's before the game.
oh, okay.
I think that's like hours before the
I
game
see.
because he's not even wearing his jersey yet. Which is fun. He probably does that all the time.
Yeah.
I tell you, my dad did like one of the halftime games, and he had a Falcons
Oh,
game
yes.
yesterday, and he missed all of them.
Yes, that
It was what was kind of a
Wasn't it free throws?
No, it was like you had to roll the basketball into a ramp buckets.
Like a skee ball.
And he
thing?
just kind of whipped it at the ramps. Like I'm gonna find the video. It's actually pretty good.
Dude, I'm
Oh,
playing a bunch of skis.
3.
There we go.
Someone got knocked off.
Oh, this is the amount of people that have correct brackets.
Yeah.
Brackets, yeah.
3 left out of 22 million. Oh, this is your dad? Oh, dude.
But he's such a good sport about it.
Can you turn it?
afterwards. No, it doesn't work. Like, if
Oh.
I turn it, it goes
Oh.
off.
God damn. This is the most
Oh
boomer
my
shit I've ever
God.
seen in my
Yeah.
life.
But watch afterward, he's just like both hands up, like
Yeah, no, I mean,
Is
Oh
your
my
stepmom
God.
filming this?
Yeah.
Your dad
She
is
should focus more on the destination of these balls.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
but
happening.
you can hear. You
Yeah.
can hear the.
He's
Oh.
doing so bad.
your dad has had enough L's in life that this isn't gonna
Yeah.
fluster
He
him.
doesn't care.
Yeah, yeah,
He
Dude, this
sees this as an absolute win.
yeah. Just getting out
He was
there.
so excited to do it. And then he got a shirt, and he said he gave the shirt to like a little kid, and the kid was all excited.
that's dope, dude.
But like the guy's like now talking, my dad's just kind of wandering around behind him.
This is
He's
the
like, next week we're doing it. You know, my dad's just like,
Yeah, all right.
"Woo!"
What-
Hands up
Like,
again.
what are we talking about?
Yeah,
get on camera.
What did he stand to win?
Money.
I think though, if
50
you
grand or something.
no, if you hit like the hardest one or something, it's like you get like
Is it
it's
basically like
it was like
skee-ball?
a trip anywhere in the world or something crazy
Oh,
like that. Yeah, it's like,
wow.
yeah, it's basically like skee ball, but with a basketball. And he was like, it's actually pretty hard to do.
Uh-huh.
I bet.
Has anyone ever
And he said
predicted
his
that?
hands weren't big enough to try to like bowl it.
Little hands that runs
Two
runs in the
Two-handed.
runs in the Toops
I-
family.
I-
When he said he realized he should have got down.
And done it like this.
Well, he was even saying something even weirder, but yes, he was saying he should two-hand it and like somehow like get on the floor and
Like, on his
push it and
stomach.
roll it.
Well, that really limits the amount you can do.
I think he was thinking like he was
roll it.
thinking like a runner's lunge kind of.
Look, we give Tom Toops 15 tries. I think he's missing all of them.
Has anyone ever predicted a full March Madness bracket?
No.
Ever?
It's almost
No.
impossible.
It's like the
It's really
the odds of
crazy.
it are so incredibly high. It's like hundreds of trillions, quadrillions. So like, it's like way too.
Get the ball in.
It's like calling
Finish.
32 coin flips correctly in a row. You know.
Okay.
God.
There we go.
Cosmo, I was playing Magic with my friend earlier, and it sucked because like the way it happened, I beat the guy before it would have hit him with the thing, but if it had continued, it would have been like 200 trillion. 200
Yes.
200 billion.
Yes, let's go.
Count it out.
Yeah.
You
like,
could bring the server
well,
down.
'cause it was already at like 20 million, and then I counted, and it was gonna double 16 more times.
Oh my! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Clismet cut. Okay, I mean, there's
Yeah, we got live.
they're in it. It's not great, but
We've had a couple stops now. JMU is
They're not like a D heavy team, huh?
no, they're awful.
They're D-list. They also can't rebound. They also can't score.
Well, is the
Oh
scoring
my
thing
God.
just a problem in this game, or is that like a usual issue?
Yeah, how are they
this
bad?
game.
How are they this bad and a 5 seed? Like they look terrible.
Well, they're playing.
It's the
They're
madness,
I mean-
Cosmo.
Yeah. They've
Yeah.
got-
The madness.
hit it, hit it. They're playing a particularly bad game.
There's amphetamine particles mixed
Yes.
with the air.
It's the lead paint.
Oh.
Everyone does a dizzy bat before they get on the court.
You really play this late? Like 10 already?
There's games after this.
They're in New York also, which is
Yeah,
Later than us?
it's an hour.
oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. It's 11:30.
In New York. Or I guess the last games are started.
You can do
Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
Someone, it was a push. The ball was about to be inbounds right here. Oh my God.
And they gave it to them?
Yes.
I mean, they just.
That's a fucking flop.
This is why I don't care for basketball.
Usually college basketball doesn't
They're
have
pushing
flops
each
like
other
that.
constantly the entire game, and then randomly at one point they just go like, "You can't do that," and it's like, "Well, we've been doing that for 40 minutes."
Wisconsin has
talking about?
16 turnovers. That's why. Okay. Now they got an offensive foul. Pretty rare.
Oh,
Okay. So kind of trade back. That was kind of probably a makeup call since the other one was a little bit. Oh, that's a good call.
easy to kind of shoulder his ass.
That's a good call. Honestly, that should be a technical, and he should be ejected from the game.
Is he the one who keeps making all the
He's-
points?
Yeah.
He's red carded.
Yeah.
I wanted to put Wisconsin on a power play.
Dun, 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 dun,
You
dun,
could put him in
dun,
the
dun.
box.
Yeah, put him in the box.
Can you
5 for
imagine-
fighting.
Can you imagine if it is funny to watch
Oh my God,
That
that's
was the stupidest.
how
pass
they
I've ever
fight
seen.
in hockey where they grab each other's shirts and just punch in the face. It's like really imagine that in like a sport like this where they're not wearing any pads.
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything.
Real
It would-
fighting.
Imagine if you walked out in a street fight and they each were grabbing each other's shirts, just full
Well,
on-
I mean, Ron Artest did that. The Malice in the Palace.
Malice in the Palace. My dad loves that.
They did do that. They started hockey fighting each other and pulling each other's jerseys off.
That was crazy.
Awesome.
Well, that's what all of the
All
NBA
sports
fights.
needs more fight.
All the
Mhm.
NBA fights are so funny because it's like these are like jacked, tall, fucking like cool ass guys, and they can't fight for shit.
They're all lean.
Yeah.
They're all lean.
I honestly wouldn't describe most NBA players as jacked.
Maybe
How about-
Most- they're
Well,
mostly just
compared to-
lanky.
you're
I mean,
right,
they're
you're
No, they do
they're
a lot.
in
They do a
shape,
ton of
but
cardio. They're
Yeah.
they're
they're in shape.
quite
guys.
nice.
They're
But
certainly.
it's like, wasn't there a thing where it was like Kevin Durant couldn't bench one plate?
He's an exception.
especially
Yeah.
jacked.
Yeah.
They
well,
call him the Slim Reaper. Like he's
Right, but
notably
his
slim.
thing is,
there's,
like,
there's no way
biologically-
he's the only guy.
There we go.
It's like biologically.
And he got-
I
he
don't know
got
if you
in
can
one?
generate
Yep.
force.
Yep.
Nice.
That's AJ Store. That's our boy.
The problem with him is his
Who gets a little
his
carried away
shoulders are
sometimes.
so far away from his chest that they don't.
Yeah,
hear him.
yeah. It's like a different muscle group.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't-
yeah.
you can't-
It's like
you
yeah.
can't link the pieces; they're too far away.
When, yeah. When you flex your cheek, does your ankle move?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Same distance.
Yeah, it's like I can throw a punch, but I'm throwing it from here, not over here.
There we go.
Okay. 8
So-
points, the lowest the difference has been.
8 points
All
to
game.
rule the world. Is that really the lowest the
I think
differential's been?
since they got to 8 points.
Probably,
ahead,
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it started 0-0, Cosmo. So would have had to be
Okay,
close.
trying to. You will never catch me.
But they've never been.
You will
up.
never catch me in a
Okay.
slight mistake.
They just need to. It is more of a struggle on defense,
They just need
honestly.
to kick it in the schnutz, dude.
I agree.
Dude, that's
I agree.
Kick it right in the
The schneets.
dude.
Yeah.
That is what I would do. If
I
was
don't
out
know what
there.
that means.
Nut
but
tap.
I agree wholeheartedly.
No, you know, dude.
Well, now once I heard it,
You
know
guys,
what I mean? I
did
didn't
we
know
talk
it, but
about
now
the-
I know.
I
Did
know.
we-
From hearing.
Did we
What?
discuss the finale of True Detective?
You're the
Y'all
one who
did.
watched.
We did.
Yeah.
Y'all did. I heard
I
it.
don't remember if we discussed it. It
We
was the-
discussed it upstairs. I didn't.
You
I
told me how it
watched
ends.
0 of it, so I don't know.
It's
I pissed me off.
Because
It didn't piss me off.
that's
I just
probably
didn't
the
think it
most
was.
I've
I
seen-
didn't enjoy it at
That's
all.
the most I've seen a television series fall off. Like
Yeah.
House of Dragon is a lot worse than Game of Thrones,
Maggie's watching that right
What?
now.
but it's not bad.
No, it's
I watched it.
Give it-
pretty good. Some pretty cool stuff.
It's funny to revive kind of a dead IP too to make like a horse shit
Val.
Yeah.
for True Detective.
To take the most prestigious platform and then do that with it is like embarrassing.
And kind of season by season. Season 2 is still
Yeah.
pretty damn good. Season 3 is not bad. And then they just
I thought season 3 was great.
yeah, it's not yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the
I thought
worst
season-
of the other
Season 2
of those
was
3. but-
okay.
Oh my
It had
God.
Some great. Did we just take a 3?
6-point game. Yes.
Let's go.
That was added to the scoreboard.
I know.
I
like-
think season 2 had really great moments, but they just got kind of lost in it.
That was a
I feel
wild
like
3.
I feel like they got halfway through writing the story and they kind of forgot what the goal was of any of it.
I thought the 4 character
Okay.
thing was unnecessary. Taylor Kitsch
That's right, sword.
and Amy Adams weren't super like
Rachel.
Rachel McAdams
Rachel McAdams.
wasn't that
She was the McDonald's
Hit it.
heiress.
Oh,
Ugh.
really?
no
Oh,
that would be McDonald.
Yeah.
And also Ray Kroc invented
Yeah,
that.
No.
Yeah, guy who has nothing.
Yeah, I don't know actually who McDonald is.
right.
Ronald.
He's just decided to name his business after some dumb Mick.
Yeah. Some dumb farmer.
On Wisconsin, baby. Let's go
Yeah, wait,
sword
I
and
never thought
spoon.
about that. Is
Sword
Ron-
and
is it
spoon.
Ronald
Sword of the-
McDonald?
Sword
Irish?
of the Spirit.
It's
Sorry,
one of the most Irish names I've ever heard in my
I
life.
know, but you look at the guy, And you're like,
Look at the clown. No, he doesn't just look like that.
it kind of feels like this is.
Yo, damn
Does he
it!
go in?
No.
That's
This kind of feels
That was
like
wild.
like the whole premise of the character Ronald
No.
McDonald is to say that Irish people are
They're
clowns.
Clowns, burglars, even.
Yeah, cheese-headed, mayors,
Yeah.
a grimace.
Yeah.
Grimace. That's yeah.
Welcome. This
That's-
is our
why is it
mascot,
Grimace,
Potato
like-
McFamine.
Like as a verb to like
Okay.
shudder in
Yeah.
disgust.
Yeah.
Hampton has a great joke about how they're all just like some German like artist with like, oh, him?
Oh.
He is the embodiment of a frown.
Oh my god. That's the difference in the game right there.
God damn.
Little 10.0.
I also like that Mayor McCheese is he's a
I did
cheeseburger
not
as
know
a
about
head.
Mayor McCheese.
He's a cheeseburger as a head. He's the mayor.
Yes.
But what's funny is like it's like he's not Mayor McCheeseburger. He's Mayor McCheese.
Mayor McCheese,
He
dude.
should just be cheese, but he's a cheeseburger.
Well, you know, more in this hamburger universe, more things are burgers than
Yeah,
not.
but
You know,
But then
More
that's a
things that-
hamburger.
He's just- Well, yeah. He's
That's
named
a good
after what he
point.
steals,
He is.
which is kind of a
He is a human
self-proclaiming
man.
property prophecy.
Yeah.
He is a
He never
human
had
man in a
a
referee
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah, he's kind of Zorro mixed.
He is
with, like,
Zorro.
all-time criminal, and he just steals.
He looks like
burgers.
Chucky from the Rugrats plus Zorro.
Yeah, it makes me wonder: is he stealing these for
Eating?
the impoverished people? You know,
Yeah.
is he a Robin Hood?
What also
He's
makes me
a
wonder,
Robin
is he stealing burgers, but some people are burgers?
So he's
stealing
stealing burgers.
people?
He's pretty thin. Out of all the characters.
Well, it's hard to steal. It's
That's
good
what I'm saying.
exercise.
Yeah,
He's
he's
trying
like-
to-
Yeah.
he's actually-
Yeah,
He's trying to behead the mayor.
I respect
Yeah, how
that.
come he's never stolen Mayor McCheese's?
His brain.
He's a fucking communist, dude. He's trying to guillotine the mayor. Dude.
That's sick, dude. I'll take a bite.
Yeah.
The town takes a bite.
Yeah.
Don't you guys love Canva?
There's also Uncle O'Grimacy, who is Grimace's uncle,
Who's even more Irish.
who is he exists for the Shamrock Shake promotion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense that Ronald McDonald's Irish because they make a big deal about the Shamrock
Yeah.
Shake.
Yeah.
They don't have a Christmas drink.
And the McRib. The Irish love
Who's
pork.
the McRib guy?
I don't know if there's a McRib character.
His name's Oinky
Yeah.
Yeah.
McBacon.
Have you guys heard?
Porky
Yeah.
McOink.
Have you guys heard my? I didn't invent
fuck
this.
Bag.
Oink Shaughnessy.
A bag full of pig innards that you can use as a condom.
Have you heard the conspiracy around the McRib? That
Oh, I know all about this.
No.
it's the,
I buy
it's
it.
the only pork product on McDonald's menu, and they have so much money invested in like the meat production world that
They own pork.
that whenever they put it on their menu, it like actually changes the like stock value of pork as a product. So they use it to like control stock values on
They
meat,
yeah.
on the meat on the meat market.
They
Yeah.
they artificially manipulate
Yeah.
agricultural markets.
Smart.
Boy, I hate that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing why you should only be able to own 2 houses.
Yeah. 2 McDonald's franchises.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You get to live in one.
I came home today and
I can't believe you
Annalie
made
was
this.
watching a fucking Martha Stewart documentary, and the tone of the documentary was just like, man, Martha rules. It was
She's
just-
so good.
It was just like at one point it was like wow. It was like during the part where they talk about her going to prison. They're just like, I mean, she's amazing. She's charismatic. She's a self-made billionaire. And then it was just like, okay, well, she's in prison for her insider trading.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, you can't really be like, and she got her millions out of just by her quick wit. And then it's like, anyways, here's her going to prison for insider trading.
Insider trading is such a weird crime, where it's like you have to play the stocks, but we can't tell you anything that would help you make a decision. You can't know.
Well, you're
You
just
have to be. They prove you guessed.
Yeah.
Hey, prove you've been guessing this whole time, and you're just a good guesser.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to a cool rich person jail.
Well, I'm certain that everybody that has been convicted of insider trading,
Fine.
did something evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Everyone did do it.
Yeah.
It's like this is all
I
just,
probably did something worse.
this is
Yeah.
a crime that
Actually,
no one
I take that back.
could commit.
Yeah.
It sounds like
what I
a
mean?
crime the CIA could easily frame you for.
Yeah, I suppose. You think they think they're taking you down, but it's all like asshole. It's all fucking like.
Yeah, it's a crime invented for rich people.
Martha Stewart is probably the most likable person ever,
I
and who
think
fucking
the-
cares?
I think the CIA is a little bit darker than that too.
I
They
absolutely
do,
believe
you
that.
know,
Yeah.
they catch people on child porn and stuff. You know.
Did you guys watch
That's
that
not-
that
that's not-
octopus thing? The octopus murders?
My brain's not
Oh.
geared for something like that.
It
That
it-
would make me crazy.
it
What
fried
happened?
me.
The CIA.
It's
It's just like documentable proof that.
yeah.
It's like, I'm sure it's just the most provable evidence that the CIA murdered
Yeah.
a ton of people, and I'm just like, I just can't watch it. I'm sure it's real.
It's
I
like
just can't get
8
into that.
murders that tie to the CIA and FBI. They all tie together, and this guy was writing a book about it in the 90s, and then he was
Disappeared.
and then he killed himself by cutting each wrist 16 times.
I believe that.
which they said
Mental illness is.
which they said if you did that to either side, you couldn't cut your other wrist because your
That is
tendons.
crazy
Maybe he
'cause
had
it's
some sort of
like-
You don't
apparatus.
have-
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like you guys are the CIA. You got there, you did it, you covered it up, all with this crazy efficiency, and you just cut his wrist way too many. times.
Way too
Like,
many.
it's
Just
it's
so
like,
much
have
overkill.
you- was this not a class in the
It's like-
secret kill people?
Well, also, it's like, can't they just wave away,
making
like-
him disappear?
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Well, I just don't understand. Can't they just like, okay,
the
we
guys
kill
that work
him,
for people.
we kill him, and then like the police have to come and check it out? It's like, why can't you just wave those people away?
Well, they do. So here's the thing.
I mean,
They just wave the coroner away.
Well,
He
they
doesn't get an autopsy.
they do that. That's why they kill them in a very specific spot where they have the coroner in their pocket and they have the police in their
But then
pocket.
how does this all get out?
Because of other reporters looking back into it.
Journalism,
But, like,
Cosmo.
But that one was
Not fashion.
that one became a big deal, especially because the brother started speaking out. Where his brother was like, literally 3 weeks before he came to my daughter's birthday, and he was like, "If I die, someone killed me. I would never kill myself."
So what kind of shit are they like tied up in?
Okay, so one big chunk of it is they're like exploiting an Indian reservation a lot by like making experimental weapons and having casinos and like avoiding laws and taxes completely. And there's this guy who like every 6 months for 40 years he moved and did like weird CIA stuff.
Oh,
Like
wow.
he would go from like Nicaragua to Japan to fucking Australia.
Oh my god.
And then like eventually he just ran this casino at the Indian thing, and they're like, "Is this a CIA casino?" He's like, "No, this was just my dream. I always wanted to run a casino."
so
out there."
they're interviewing him for this documentary, and he's just
no, he's dead.
oh, okay.
But it's like that's where it kind of starts. Is they start looking at that.
I was
Well,
listening to a
yeah,
podcast
it's
today
good.
where they said that everybody that witnessed JFK getting shot, also like everybody that like had eyes on it, all like died in really weird ways. It's like a lot of like weird suicides. and
I
shit.
think that there
Ah!
I think that there are like definitely
We're
like,
running out of time here.
that did happen to some of them. I don't think it's like every person.
I mean, there weren't that many people in that. It's a
What do you
weird
mean? It was in front of a
President
parade.
As a parade.
driving down the
where it was
In
is
Dallas.
a weird area. It's like the road, like they were at the
That's-
end of the parade going like onto a highway, and it's like the building is like the building that like he
The
shot
book
from.
depository,
There's not
yeah.
anything at like in the direction they were going. It's like highways and shit. So it's like they were.
So you're saying a lot of people saw it like from a distance.
Yeah, I mean,
behind.
it could have easily been like 30 people.
What do you mean?
I know. I've thought that before too. But like, I've never
I
heard
know.
of
I,
that.
you mean
Yes.
a library
Yeah,
or a
I think-
warehouse?
I
What do you mean?
He was
another-
inside that
do
mailbox
people-
where you put it back.
I literally think it might. It was a building balcony, but I literally think it might be like
No,
a
it was just a building. It wasn't a balcony. It was
or
just
like a window. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And also, like a lot of people say,
Was it a
like,
male
the
slap?
shot was impossible. It's like, no, it's not far. It is not far. We drove.
Well, I don't think
drove
that's
by
why.
it,
I don't think that's why it's impossible.
That's like one of the things that people say is just like, dude, and it's
But they talk
nobody
about
could
the angle.
possibly make that. Dude, it's a perfect angle, and it's not far.
God damn
it's
it!
like literally like 40 yards.
I think it's far enough that you
Straight.
need some sort of training. Is the idea.
I think a skilled hunter could make it.
Well, that would be
Eve-
some sort of training.
Well, yeah, I mean,
be a
you're
skilled
saying
hunter.
just someone who's shot a gun a lot before.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying it would have required some sort of military training.
No, I mean experience with shooting.
Well, yeah, but I don't think anyone tries to shoot the president that had no experience shooting a gun ever.
Tell that to my man John Hinckley Jr., baby.
Dude, that guy fucking whiffed.
Well, he hit him. Come on, give him some credit.
Yeah.
Well, did it kill him?
Did you see the Joe Ames had been emailing him about playing Humboldt Jungle?
Who?
John Hinckley Jr.?
Yeah.
Really?
The guy that tried to kill the
Reagan.
president
Yes.
for Jodie Foster?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
The best one.
well,
Joe
so
Ames been emailing him?
well, so I saw Joe like post a like kind of censored email that was just like from him, and then yesterday Hinckley tweeted that like he tweeted like all of my shows because he's a musician now. All my shows keep getting canceled. You could say I'm a victim of cancel culture. And then I saw Joe retweet it with a different screenshot of being like, "I tried to book you and you canceled, coward." And it was him saying like, "Oh, it's a comedy club. I don't think I want to like do that." But it's like
That's a music venue.
I know. It's like he almost could have got him for.
Shouldn't have fucked.
We wanted to get him for an AJL live show
Yeah.
because he's getting.
What's
I mean,
also funny is like he was in jail for so long. It's like, what if he's a great musician?
you can hear his music.
Yeah, I've
Was it
listened.
good?
No, I hated it.
It's not good.
It's campfire acoustic guitar.
I think it's kind of interesting, actually. I think there's something like
Well, he's an interesting guy. to
it's
say the least.
interesting.
It's true.
It's
Half of it is the story.
yeah.
You know.
He has a
Alright.
song I think called "Empire of Love" that I actually kind of like. Majesty. It's called "Majesty of Love."
Okay.
Empire of Love is kind of cool.
He's not. It is interesting. There's something you could tell that a really crazy person made it somehow. It
Mhm.
does read. It's not that crazy of music, but something about it reads crazy.
Okay, Wisconsin turning it around needs to happen in the next
15 seconds.
yeah, this is a big possession. I think it's starting to become big possessions. Wow. Yes.
Ooh, let's go.
That's very huge.
Is that a 2 or 3?
Not-
three.
It was 3, 9-point game.
Chucky Hepburn. We need to just string it. We need to get a run going, you
Yeah.
know? We had like a 12-0 run earlier.
Is that real in this game?
What?
In this game we did?
Yeah, towards the beginning.
It's the 9-0.
Well, because the to
Ugh.
to open the game, we went down like 23-5 or something.
Fuck.
And we had 8 points for the longest time.
I feel like the 12-5. Is that true that the 12-5 has like the most upsets?
I'm-
This happened all the
I
time.
feel like I can't be for the same.
I guess
8,
maybe
8-9
8-9
has to have more.
Maybe it's 10-7.
Who knows? It is interesting because like 10 and
Worst game
11
in
are
hockey.
2 goals, baby. Everybody knows that.
No, 10-7.
10-7.
Death sentence. Every
Yeah,
time a
both
hockey game-
teams have no G- the
Yeah,
goalies.
yeah.
Yeah.
They pulled their
Goalies are
goalies.
asleep.
Yeah.
Anytime a game is 10-7 in hockey, it's a death sentence. Dude. You're not even gonna win.
Neither team's gonna win.
That was fucking
Yeah,
insane.
that was insane. No one was really on you that much.
If he had made that.
What the sword spirit guys?
Sword, stop. He keeps
Yeah,
saying we
we
still have
still have
Marquette.
Marquette.
Stop that, dude.
He's
I
right.
don't give a
We-
fuck about Marquette.
Yeah.
He's right. We still have Marquette.
We have right now, dude.
I went to the University of
I have-
Wisconsin. I
I have-
actively didn't go to the Marquette
I have
University.
equal tie to Marquette as I do Madison.
Well, they won
Well, you
today.
lived in
They're still in
Madison.
it.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
that was truly just dog shit basketball.
Start cheating.
Yeah.
Bite him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, he's gonna dunk.
This is a
That's
slaughter.
it. That's it.
Oh, he should have.
Oh, he missed it.
Really? No.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did he? what if they come?
All right,
Yes!
where is this baby?
Chucky!
You gotta work on your layups, brother.
That was
You
embarrassing.
could have just yammed it, right?
He might.
Can
they
too
dunk?
short.
He was the
Yeah.
shortest player on their team.
But all of them have
Wow.
to be able to dunk.
Well,
I mean, if
in the
they
NBA,
lose,
for
that's
sure. I
that's
don't know
a
about-
that's a 5-point
I
swing.
feel like if every D1 college basketball player, if any of them can dunk, I would be upset. Cannot.
No,
Doesn't-
Some of them
Shit.
can't.
Dude, but there's dudes that are like my height that can dunk. They just got
Very
Yeah,
few.
Not that. I mean,
And
I'm
those-
saying he's much taller
But
than
those,
me. He
and I,
should
but I
be
bet
able to
those
dunk.
guys aren't even D1 level players. You know what I mean?
That is also
They're just
true.
they're
but
just
also
jumpy
there,
guys.
also there probably are 0 D1 basketball players that are 5'8".
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, I've showed you this before. I know I have. A guy that like played on my baseball team.
Mm.
He was Division 2 because he was like 5'10", 5'9", but he had like a 50-inch vertical, and he got to be in the college dunk
Absolute
contest.
Yam.
Yeah,
Dude, how do
and
you
he's on the
how do you get
Globetrotters now.
really
That-
good at jumping?
Dude,
Yeah.
That's one of the
That's
things like
that's one of the things.
dude,
That's one of his
watching that
cycles.
man work out is the funniest thing in the entire world. It's like he's just like, I'm gonna go in here and just move some shit around.
Yeah.
Like he'll do like a set of like fucking dumbbell, like just like
Well, but
They go
shoulder
ride the
pressing
bike for
dumbbells.
5 minutes.
And then he'll immediately run to the bike, be on there for 5 minutes, immediately
go
run
to the
thing,
rows.
do
Yeah.
curls, go to the like. He's literally just running between like the most
Yeah.
fucking
Well, what's funny about
random
it, too,
exercises.
Is it's like he's worked out a lot his whole life, so it's like he's really good at this bizarre fucking workout.
No,
Like,
I mean,
like
what he should do is just get a personal trainer, because the amount of effort he puts in versus like the like results he gets, I'm sure is just like
yeah.
so
But
diminished.
it is
He
funny
could probably
that
just be
like
doing like half the time that he's working out, and then just be in much better shape if he was just doing like split squats and shit. But he's just like, I'm gonna jump on this box and then do arm curls and then bike and then and it's just like random shit.
yeah.
I mean, he's not in bad shape by any
No,
means.
and
He's
it's-
very strong.
It's funny. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's funny that he's done this bizarre workout routine, but for so long that it's like he's like doing weird shoulder presses of a lot of weight.
Oh yeah,
And it's
no,
like,
he's
why are
like-
you
He's
like?
pretty like jacked.
Yeah.
He's just like, and it's weird because he does have a cardio element in it, but it's like, you know, it's just he needs like one person to just be like, okay, these days do this, these days do this, so he's not just like running around like
Yeah.
a madman.
And he's such a guy that like kind of his demeanor is that he knows what he's doing and like
Oh.
in like everything.
I mean, it's so
yeah.
like if you've ever had any sort of organized workout at any point in your life, you can look at what he's doing and just be like, this is. I mean, he has absolute.
You
Oh,
designed
oh
this
my
for
God, he got
yourself
beat.
when you were in high school.
Oh, and this guy's gonna get beat too. God, I'm losing confidence in this team.
I've really not felt confident at any point in this. Dude, they always do this to me. I see. Okay, here's the thing. I was actually just like accepting that Wisconsin was not going to have a great year and that something like this could happen. And then they went to the Big Ten tournament and they beat Purdue. And I was like, wow, maybe they are good.
Yeah. Were you there when
It's a shot clock violation.
Were you there when Frank the Tank like made to the finals with him?
Yeah, that was my 21st birthday. I was
Yeah, they didn't win, right?
That's what-
no,
they lost.
they got second. And
When
the
was
year
last time they won?
1942. They've only
Old Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was on spring break my senior year, I went with like a bunch of like our Madison friends, like Chase and all those guys were there, and they just kept making a point to watch these games, and I don't fucking care about March Madness at all. And the last one, I think they were in the Final Four, maybe. This is
Yeah.
like 2017,
Mhm.
and then the Final Four, and then they just whiff it like right at the end, and then everyone is like legitimately so angry, and I was just like, oh, they didn't make all the good baskets. Oh, they didn't make baskets too good. Oh no. And
Everyone
they
hated
were
you.
so angry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was just like, this tournament happens every year, and it will continue to happen every year for the rest of your life. It's like this isn't bad.
This isn't the best talk for the stream where we're watching this,
Yeah.
Brooke.
I can explain that I don't care
But-
about this.
But
on
it's
the
all
stream.
it's also like this. I think I would feel a great sense of relief. You know, I want every team that I like to win one championship once in my life. You know,
Yeah, that'd be great.
that's how I feel. Like,
well, you're down a Brewers World Series.
well, I'm not a
and-
Brewers fan,
Oh,
He loves
that's
those dirty
right.
Brewers.
and I'm up 3 Cardinals World Series.
Oh, great. Well, then you're
I'm pretty
good.
close.
You got a Packers Super Bowl 2011.
The Blues won their first
Oh,
Stanley
you're,
Cup
you're
ever.
counting anything that's happened in your entire life?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my lifetime, that's all I want.
Come
So this
on,
is-
you need another Packers.
So this
Super
is like
Bowl.
your
Oh, I'd
last
love
one,
that.
You'd
right?
you'd die happy if the Packers
Yeah.
never win a Super Bowl.
Have,
the rest
This-
of their life.
have the Badgers won
National championship,
Yeah.
not in my life, no.
what is that?
They won a Rose
They
Bowl.
went to the Rose Bowl a bunch. I
Yeah.
thought they lost all.
I thought Rose Bowl is like second place though.
So the Rose Bowl used
There's
to
so many bowls now. It's
there
like the
used to not be a
fucking
national championship, and then their national championship
Takis
became-
Red Hot Bowl.
yeah.
Okay.
And then they added 4 players, so now the Rose Bowl is part of the playoffs. But the Badgers haven't made the Rose Bowl since it's been part of the playoffs. They made it back when it wasn't necessarily. It's basically third place game.
Sure.
Yeah.
God.
I don't really have confidence in them winning football, but I think they could win in basketball.
Packers
Really?
gonna
I
win the
thought
next
they were
10
kind of
Super Bowls.
ripping at football when I was like roughly college age. I thought they were very good.
So they are
Didn't they have fucking they had Saquon Barkley, right? He was a Badger.
Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
They had
Why
gr-
do I mix him up with Saquon Barkley?
uh
Does Saquon Barkley have a tie to Wisconsin in any way?
no.
Really?
They both
Could have
have
sworn he was a
they both
Badger.
have particularly thick dreads. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
I
maybe
literally-
stop asking why you might have confused them for each other.
Okay, wait. In full disclosure, I have no idea what either of these guys look like.
Okay. You have no. Okay.
If you gave me a lineup of a bunch of dudes, I would not be able to pick them out.
Melvin Gordon
that-
used to be at Mondays all the time.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's right. It was Melvin Gordon. Did he play? He played for the NFL, right?
He's still in the NFL. He plays for
Yeah.
the Broncos.
Who did Saquon
think-
Barkley play for in college?
He played for South Carolina, maybe.
Really?
But the Badgers had multiple. So they have Jonathan Taylor too, who's better than Melvin Gordon. And that was my senior year. And he a year or two ago was the leading rusher for the Colts. So blessed with that. But even with those guys, like
Well,
Jonathan Taylor,
State.
Jonathan Taylor almost won the Heisman. And
Jonathan Taylor was a Badger.
yes.
Okay.
And even with that, we weren't even close to a national championship. It's like the problem is every year Michigan and Ohio State are better than us. So it doesn't matter. Get in there.
Oh my god, dude!
These
They
guys.
looped the
Oh!
basket.
Hit it.
We're in this. We're in this. Oh my god!
What the fuck is
It
happening?
was like 8
Jump
shots.
ball. It's a jump ball. God damn it. I'm pretty sure we fouled the fuck out of them, but
I'm pretty sure this game's up.
yeah. I mean, that 3 would have made it doable.
Tips from the tube track.
What did Sword of the Spirit say?
Spirit the tube track.
What? Oh, yeah. He just said they can't close it up. Back when it was looking like we were.
Possibly, maybe.
Yeah. Back when we were having flares. He.
3 minutes ago when it was still 11-point deficit. Back and forth.
Yeah.
Hey, I think they're doing just fine.
Hey, we're better than I could
No
do.
one this
There you go.
Not better than I could do. I should be out there.
You can't do shit, dude. You suck at basketball.
Me and Max
thing.
Klesmet
Like 10
together.
seconds left down by 20.
I'm gonna
I'm
DraftKings bet 20 cents on them right now. So when they win, I'm gonna win $4,000.
Hell yeah, dude.
I bet DraftKings. Well, once it gets to like that, they just stop taking bets. Like,
But what if that happened?
They don't take your money. Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
physically impossible.
Yeah.
But
no, it's literally it's possible.
oh, definitely
it's
possible.
not going to happen, but
12 points in a minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I would say
basketball time, man, especially at the end.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
they both have 2 timeouts. Once they start fouling, it's like,
They foul right away.
oh, that's a fucking Curry. So now they're gonna, go to the line. Wisconsin's gonna shoot as fast as they can. There's still like 12 possessions left because they stretch it so much. I mean, I'm-
Roughly.
We only need one basket of possessions, so we need.
One fucking. I think they gotta start shooting 4-pointers.
Yeah.
which is where you,
That's too risky.
it's where you spear a guy and shoot a
Yeah,
three.
I think you should. If you made over half court, I think it should be 4 points.
I'm totally.
People have
fine with
argued
that.
this.
I'm totally fine with that.
Just because it's like no one's ever gonna even
Make
try
the
that.
game crazy.
I mean, the people have brought up that like the 3-point line is not that old. They didn't used to have that.
Yeah.
And it's like, add a fucking 4-point line. You added a line already. It's not,
Well, right, because that's just like people started getting better at shooting, right?
Yeah, I don't know
2
why
points.
exactly. I bet this will knock off the rest of the brackets.
No, there's one guy.
Oh, you looked
I
up.
told you, there's one guy. who
Has
wins.
JMU? Oh, you're
How
right.
do you know
Are
he
you
didn't
sure?
already lose?
He could have lost.
Is he part of this
He could
count?
have lost whatever the other game
I
was.
don't think he did.
God damn it. Even the
Dude, yeah, this game's
oh,
Nope, it's all we can win it.
there we go. AJ
We're
Stores to
still in
one.
this.
Another timeout.
All right. Well, that was 2 points, and it took them 20 seconds.
Yep.
So with that math,
Not efficient.
They will never.
A point every 10 seconds.
Well, we need the possessions to look very different from that one.
Yes.
That's not how your child should act.
No.
That's a disrespectful child.
God damn it, dude. A squeaking reed instrument to me is nails on a
Can't do
chalkboard.
it.
Really?
Even though I played
love the
saxophone.
My
sound,
shit is, I
actually.
might have explained this to you guys before. My shit is like textured plastic. If it touches other textured plastic, like if a
Like those plastic covered notebooks in grade
yes,
school.
like that. If you rub another plastic covered thing on there, or like your nails on there, that shit like it gives me goosebumps.
Ugh.
I don't know if like someone in one of my past lives was like.
Yeah, where does that come from?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. Dude, it's like I can't do that. Like we bought a bunch of our cooking supplies off Amazon.
We're gonna need a
and
steal.
the measuring cups we have, I can't wash them.
Dude,
I literally like it's like I have to set them down and like leave the room. Like I like
they're too yucky.
it's crazy. I don't know why that is. There's no rational explanation.
I'm that way a little bit with like, like cheap apartment walls sometimes have that like sandy texture.
Yeah.
It's like between the like the.
Thank
like,
you,
Yeah,
sword.
yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that I
Is
can.
he signing off?
Well, he's throwing in the towel. I certainly am not doing that, sword.
Yeah, we can still win this.
believe.
We can still win this dominantly.
It's still a 4-possession game. Anything can happen.
We hit if we hit a 3-point every second for the rest of the game.
Yeah, then we'll do fucking awesome.
Well, then
Yeah.
we win by just handedly.
100.
We need steals. We need them to like. Okay, here when games are actually like comebacks like this, they hit a 3. The team tries to inbounds it, fails. Nope, that's not how it's done. That's not how you would
that
do it.
doesn't do it.
They're probably just gonna let him go now.
They just walk off the court, pissed off.
AJ Store's not
cares?
quitting. Oh, god damn it. Okay, sword, now I'm done. That's not a foul?
Steal. Don't get.
Okay.
Give it back.
Now
Give it back.
foul. Now foul.
Go up and slap his balls. What do we
Yeah,
do?
really. Be a really bad sport.
Okay,
Shove it.
Throw the
Who
ball.
gives a
Yeah, who
fuck?
fucking cares, dude?
now just hold it.
No, they're just gonna let it go.
Okay. We're fucking done here. I don't want to watch these.